What up? What up? Cheers, everybody. Welcome. Let me see what I need to fucking do here. At this. We're just gonna leave it like that. What's everybody sipping on? Happy Saturday. What is it? Labor Day weekend. So everybody should have a long holiday. Let's get into this. What's up, Top Dog? Cheers, brother. Share Kitty. Mike Franklin. Cheers, buddy. Five Fingers. What's cracking, bro? So yeah, what's everybody sipping on? I'm starting with normal 101. For some reason, my headphone sounds weird. No, it's good. What up, Isaias? Cheers, brother. The link's posted on the chat. You guys know whenever you guys want to jump on, it's welcome to. Yeah, I've seen you. But there's one of the giveaways tonight. One of my Glens, actually, and I got a 5 Russell Reserve picks sample packs. I'm gonna do 3 of those, and I just picked up 2 of them. So I'm gonna start with look at the birdie, the Rooster. There's a Total Wine KNA. So it's Camp Nelson A. I got from one of my other stores. There's a Camp Nelson B. There's a 5th floor. The distilled 5/9/13, dumped 6/6/23, bottled 7/17/23. So this one's actually 10 years. And then this is the one I just grabbed. It's one of those cheesy gold foils. This one's cheesy prismatic foil from Cerrito. I just grabbed one today. I actually went over there and grabbed it. He hooked me up with a second bottle. First bottle, let it ticket when he came out of Cali. So I let him take that bottle. And I reached out to him and he actually told me, yeah, come through. I'll hook you up with another bottle. I said, I am not going to not go get me one of those. 5 fingers of teddy bear. I thought you're fucking not going on streams anymore. Okay. Eureka. Dude, fucking Eureka did me dirty. Last year I jumped on their membership and shit, and they were supposed to get a Weller 107 pick. And we got the whole email and the whole bullshit. Well, suddenly out of nowhere, allegedly, that shit never showed up to my store. And they ended up getting me a regular 107, and I told them to fuck off. I'm like, I am not paying you guys $80 a month so you guys could come out with this shit. And to what I heard was they had good ass picks. What's up, Prescription Bourbon? What's up, James Morgan? I have no idea, bro. Hey, Stacy. Cheers. Bro. Yep. Yeah, that shit happened last year. Last year, around the same time. What's up, Jakes? Cheers, brother. But once we went out there, it was cool. We didn't see none of the floods, none of that. And literally, this weekend would have been a year that we were in Vegas last year. So now we're going a week later. Less less craziness going on. There is gonna be a fucking UFC fight, so that's gonna be going all over fucking Vegas. But yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna crack those two Russells, and I got my hands on the 523. So I'm gonna crack that and try it out. Yep. Yeah, I just saw that they're doing a fucking UFC fight. Yeah, I know Whiskey Wars is well, Match and Metal. He's doing his thing over there as well. Before Jim jumped off, I was actually watching it, and they're doing their thing on that side. I'm like, all right, I had to give him shit. I'm not gonna lie. Well, it was one of the fucking things we got from that weekend, Woodford Reserve. Fucking right's nice for free. Can't complain. You know what's everybody sipping on? And who went to summer? What is it, Summer Jam uh, last weekend? So yeah, whoever wants to jump on that on the giveaway, just tag Ms.BIGVIC with your number of entries, and she's gonna be tracking it. Let's see. What up, Doc? I need to get a hold of Ed. We went out last night. There was a tasting of bourbon whiskey in Long Beach in a actual an Irish pub that one of my buddies used to work at. And they had Yellowstone and Rebel. No, not Rebel, Remus. And they did a food pairing with them, and it was all right. It was just that they did not. The girl they brought in to do the tasting, I think she had no idea what the hell she was doing. So she was not going around on the tables and trying to tell them about it and all that. And she fucking noticed that we were there doing the tasting after like maybe an hour and a half when it was almost over. And then she came over and kind of told us which one were what pours. but we were guessing which ones were what the pours we were having. What up, Gary? And they gave us a regular 93 Yellowstone. They gave us single malt Yellowstone, which it wasn't bad. I actually liked it. We all liked that one. Cheers, Joe. And then on the Rimas, they gave us the regular 92, 93 proof small batch. And then they brought that the new high rye malt, whatever the fuck it is, that new Rimas that just came out. And that one was good. I actually enjoyed that one as well. That one was the one that had more flavor. That one and the malt one. But yeah, anybody that wants to jump on, you guys know the link's posted on the top in the chat. You guys are welcome to have a pour, talk some shit. Getting ready for Vegas next weekend. Jason C likes the malted, the Yellowstone malt. It was good. Or the Remus High Rye. Yeah, the Remus. Yeah, we found it down here in the store. I think like for $40. You're unofficially fading. See. Oh shit. Seems like you're early enough to yours. I don't know. We might. We might. Yeah, we got home last night and I fucking did a private. We ran that shit until 5 a.m. my time. Yeah, I'm doing a test run on that. What's up, William Hall? Cheers, bro. David, jump on, dude. I haven't seen you in a bit. Prescription Bourbon, fucking Gary, Stacy, anybody. Whoever wants to jump on, you're welcome to. Sure, Kitty. I doubt it. You're fading. Oh yeah, yeah, buddy. Yeah, we fucking we hit the overtime on that. Oh, dude, the fucking Chris fucking dipped on us, and he was done. So then I did my private, and I sent the link out, and we had like 5 or 6 at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. So many times this fucker out. What's up, Barty? Yeah, who's ready for that? What is it? Toilet bowl tomorrow? Think so? Someone got shot. I bet it's too close. Scare the shit out of me. One of those bug zappers. What's up, Peter White? Oh, okay. Are you guys doing any grilling this weekend? Pick is going to what I heard was that this following week it should be starting to get shipped out. Nope, I didn't. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get it. I tried 4 times. I didn't win none of them. When are they gonna drop the Four Roses one? Same time. Shout out to break my legs. I don't know what you do, bro. Who'd you invite over? The bourbon engineer took his homie. What up, JH? I don't know what the fuck you said. I'm out. Yeah, you might be old, bro, but that doesn't mean shit. You owe me money. We're good. So yeah, I think there's what is it? I gotta go back and check that. There's still 161 bottles available of the Filmland pick. And I was checking the multi-code too. That one. That one should have. Let's see. It's less than, but it's less than 70 of those bottles. So 65. No. There's 61 bottles. There's 61 available still on keg and bottle of that Westland. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, Top Dog. Is there any games going on tonight? I think that's what everybody's doing. Watching games and shit. Long weekend. Or travel. Yeah. So yeah, recap on that. I'm giving away one of these glasses, one of my Glens. And there's gonna be 5 sample pack of Russell Reserve picks. Look at the birdies one. The Rooster. I like this one, the Total Wine. It's a Cam Nelson A. I just picked up from another store, Camp Nelson B. And then the newest one from Cerrito. He's doing his cheesy gold foil series thing. So obviously, I don't even know what warehouse it is, but it's a good one. I had it. I'll be doing 3 sample packs of those. Oh, she's back? Oh, yeah. To Jimmy. And I'll be doing in October, I'll be doing fucking, is it? Rubber in the Banks? What up, Bill Scott? I need some of those rust picks out here. Yep. Very nice. It's actually windy. Like crazy windy right now here. Nobody has. What's everybody sipping on? I haven't seen nobody. You guys ain't sipping on anything? See Green Label, Jack Daniels. Yeah, that what dropped here? What dropped here? Bob Burgers dropped. The Shanks dropped. Uh, Daniel Weller. Um, what's it called? But that shit went for like $700 and shit. I think they dropped the fucking purple top for 500. Yeah, yes, Taylor, nice. Wild Turkey. Oh, okay, nice. Austin Pick. Remus 6, high right. Remus 6. Oh, is that the new high right? Okay. Yeah, that one I had that one yesterday. It was good. I like that sample. And then we did a second blind flight. That's 10-year drop. And Friday just damn. Drive safe, brother. Roger Randall. Antique 107. Nice. Yeah, this one. Not this one. A new one. This is mine. Yeah, it would. Taco Bell has no. It's only 85, dude. It's not that bad. What up, Tater? Cheers, brother. Jump on, Tater. This is the next time. Yeah, I was saying we did that flight and then we bought another flight. Fucking it was Irish because it was an Irish pub. Most of the things they had was Irish, and Ed grabbed the Redbreast flight that had the 12, the stout, and the cast ring for $25, and they fucking hooked us up. They gave us like a pour and a half, like an ounce and a half of each. And then I had the Teeling. It was a single grain, small batch, and then single malt. What you talking about, Willis? Hold on. Wait a minute. Copy. Paste. That should work.
Now it's working.
What do you mean it wasn't working?
I don't know. It was weird.
Oh.
It was just like, I don't know, loading, but like it wasn't actually. When I clicked enter, I don't know. Whatever. What's up, man?
Not much. What's up, Top Dog?
It's working. I'm sitting outside by the fire. That's why you can't.
It's working.
Again.
For some reason, it might have been internet issues. I don't know.
But, dude, what's up with you and those fucking Topo Chicos, dude?
Well, I'm drinking a margarita for dude.
Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Yep, we had cheeseburgers for dinner, and my wife had a margarita tonight for Jimmy.
There you go.
And that's what we've been listening to all night.
Where's the salt? Where's the salt? Where's the goddamn salt?
What up, Mike?
What up?
Oh, Mike's another one in the dark.
Oh,
just
shit.
like me.
Oh, you guys are in the dark. Look at this fool eating, too.
Oh, driving down the highway.
Driving down the highway, live on YouTube while eating a fucking Taco Bell burrito.
Awesome.
Only happens on fucking Big Vic's backyard bullshit.
Hopefully you're near a bathroom.
That's a deer right there.
Yeah.
I love
No, he just made it. He just made a mess.
Shit.
There's two of them.
Yeah. Eat one of those burrito tacos.
One frickin' warm Diet Pepsi is fucking pissing me off.
That sucks. This is what I had.
So what? You went by yourself to the game or what?
No, I went with my uncle. He's a good egg.
Yeah, I think my brother-in-laws and my father-in-law went to see the Dodgers and the Braves down at Dodger Stadium, some shit.
Oh,
There you
really?
go.
Okay.
That was a
Yeah,
good game.
my father-in-law he's a Brave fan.
Oh, yes?
Why? Who knows?
Fuck off.
My neighbor's a Brave fan, and I'm a Red Sox fan. Nobody say a word.
I'm a Yankee fan. I gave up about a month and a half ago.
All right.
You know how you have to break the curse of the Bambino?
I
Ow.
don't know.
You play the Rockies in the World Series.
Well,
Oh.
yeah.
Wow.
Harvest Festival fireworks are going off in town.
What you got, dude? What is this?
This is my dinner.
You ate a molcajete, dude?
Yeah, it's so
That's
good.
good dinner.
Fuck, it's so good.
What is that?
Okay,
Molcajete is a stone fucking bowl.
bowl, and then it's like got like
made out of stone.
carne asada,
Yeah.
some chicken, shrimp,
Put everything in that bitch.
cactus, some peppers, onion.
Cactus. Yep.
I don't know. That looks damn good, but I think I still have to have a cheeseburger tonight.
What up, Greg?
Hey, everybody.
Oh,
I don't know. We went to this Mexican restaurant that has probably the best margaritas in town. So
You gonna leave now, Mike?
I gotta get out of here. Right here.
If
Yeah.
Greg's here, I may have
Greg's
to leave
here.
too.
Well,
What? You guys
I
are-
can't see you, Stoll. What are you fucking on a covert mission or what?
I'm in the Jeep, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Where is Mike?
Yeah, where's
Who
Stoll?
knows? Where the fuck is Mike? I can
where
see a fucking
in
light
the
in the
world
back.
is Michael Stoll?
There he is. There he is.
Wait,
There he is.
You got
I don't
There
know
he
where
is.
all the things are.
you got camouflage on your face, Mike, or what?
I don't know. I can't find the like dome light. I don't know where it's at.
So, Vic, what are you
That's up
giving
the
away?
left. Don't hit that.
What happened?
What are you giving away?
Your mom.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on,
Yeah.
Mike. It's
You
a little
want
too early
a
for that.
65-year-old lady with like
Too early, bro. So I'm
You
giving
know.
away one of the Glens,
Glenn?
That's why every
Okay.
$5 is an entry.
and then I'm doing 3 sample packs of 5 Russells.
Look at the
picks.
birdie. Is that
Look
it?
at the birdie,
Look at the birdie.
the rooster,
Nice.
a total 1 Camp Nelson A. It's good. I like it. I just grabbed Camp Nelson B
There you
from
go.
the store where we did the event, and then Cerrito's newest pick,
There you go.
like cheesy fucking gold foil series thing he does. And I tried that one. That one's good too.
Top dog over here with mood lighting.
That was the pit.
That's the only way you'll be able to see me.
It's all good. Looks
I
good.
gotta get home and deal with pissed off Frankie.
What?
Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
I went to the 5280 Whiskey Society event last night. Didn't get home till like 11. And now I went to the football game tonight, and I'm not getting home till 9:30.
Well, dude, if you're coming down to Vegas, fucking just bring them. Why are you gonna try to get them out early?
Yeah, Mojo.
What the fuck are you talking
Bring it
about?
down,
You're talking to somebody
Mojo.
else.
Talking to Mojo. Yeah.
Mojo.
Oh, my bad.
He's bringing
On
samples.
chat.
Look, he's coming.
90,
Is
89
Is
Taters,
Vegas the
94.
start of the tour?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
where it's starting.
Nice. Yeah, we're starting there next weekend.
Tell you what, I'll tell you what, Mike. Primetime's got me worried about next week.
I was wondering what you were thinking about that. He made him look. I mean, defense wasn't great, but the offense.
Yeah. I'll be honest. Like, we have a better defense than TCU. But
I would hope. He
What are
threw
we
for
doing?
510 yards.
this is fifth quarter tailgate. Welcome.
Yeah,
Welcome, everybody.
yeah. We're doing this bullshit now again.
I thought we were talking.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'm
know,
not going to be
because
streaming for another fucking month, so
It
we got to
was
get
so
into
talking
it.
shit.
fucking
You could've gone last
exciting
night.
before
I
that.
know. I wasn't feeling it.
What up, Slapshot?
What's up,
Dude,
Slapshot?
tomorrow night.
What's up, everybody?
Gotta show up.
Cheers,
fucking
Slapshot.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, top dog.
Fucking,
No, but
Toy
Mike,
Bowl.
I will be in Boulder on Friday night, but I'm leaving like right after the game.
Goddamn, that's a harvest moon, dude. That's some crazy shit. I wish I could show what it looks like.
Well, since this is all individual conversations, Slapshot, I made some tasting boards today.
Oh yeah.
Charcuterie boards?
Worked on some coasters.
Nice.
Hey, do you guys have
Yeah.
any idea when the Big Vic show starts?
I don't
They're
know.
all
Fifth quarter
wondering.
tailgate's
We
going just
never
fine.
know.
I don't know.
Is it really a show?
What's up, Barry?
Yeah, Barry.
Cheers, buddy.
I'll be out in Boulder like briefly, like probably less than 48 hours.
Do you get
I'm
here
just going to
Friday?
the game and coming back.
You get here Friday?
Yeah, I'll be there Friday night, like probably 11 o'clock.
Oh, wow. Fuck.
Go to the
Then
game
you
at
want to
11.
go back Sunday morning?
Yeah, well, either Sunday morning or late, depending on when the game ends. Because it's still 11 o'clock game.
Oh.
10 o'clock your time. It sucks.
You got the window down, Mike?
Did I what?
No, he has a Jeep.
You got the window down or
He
what?
just has a Jeep.
No, it's my Jeep.
That's road noise in a Jeep.
No.
All right, let
Yeah,
me check it out. But
What are you up to, Slapshot?
I just woke up.
there
What?
you go.
I mean, it's 11:15 at night, but
Yeah, well, I took a little bit of medicine and I took more than I normally do, so I went to sleep.
high five. Good for you. Good for you. I did that the other night. I normally take like 2 Benadryl, but I was like, fuck it, I can take 4. That was a bad idea. I was out.
Or a great idea if you slept well.
Oh, yeah, I slept for like 15 hours.
Dude, my brother-in-law, like
Did
So
you
my
sleep or did
sister-
you pass out?
Pass
my
the fuck out.
my sister's like so into vitamins and shit like that.
Mhm.
And so my brother-in-law, my sister gave her gave him the dog Benadryl,
Oh,
and so that was pretty funny because he took it thinking it was just a vitamin that he was supposed to take that my sister like gives away all the time,
yeah.
and he ended up sleeping for 18 straight hours. Yeah.
Isn't that like, don't dogs, can't they take like and metabolize a higher
Yeah,
dose than
Yeah, for
humans?
whatever reason, that antihistamine is like way stronger on dogs than it is on humans.
Mhm. They can take like a hell of a lot bigger dose than we can.
Oh, I also have the blower blown on the microphone. That probably didn't help.
Did he have any side effects, Mike, after taking the dog Benadryl or what?
Well, he slept for 18 hours.
I mean, he kept shaking his leg every time he peed, but
Yeah, he kept trying to pee outside.
Cock his leg.
Sniffing
to piss
everybody's
or
asses.
something,
Yeah, he kept trying to pee
Yeah,
outside and hump her leg. But
Mojo, I don't know if you have one of those Agent Or travel fucking bottle kit sample thing. I took one to Michigan with 4 samples in that, and I put it on the carry-on.
isn't it like a
Didn't even
50 mil
check it.
sample?
No, those are bigger. Those
Oh,
are
those are-
like 3
3 ounce?
3 ounces,
3
3.5 ounces.
3.2, isn't it? Aren't they like 3.2? It's
3
like the
point
limit.
some shit, yeah.
I don't know. I didn't even pay attention.
There you go, slap shot. Show your shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, those sample
Oh,
bottles.
yeah, I've got those. Those are cool as hell.
They're like maybe 2.5 ounces, maybe 3.
yeah, 2, because 2 is right. Well, I think there's 3,
Yikes.
because 2 is the top number, and then it's still space
Yeah,
to go.
if they're more
For
than
2.5.
3, they can pull them off. Just so you know, they can pull them off your carry-on if they're more than 3.
Yeah,
Make you
yeah.
empty
They
them.
will flag them. Yikes.
But they-
Texas
I mean, it's
State
close
beat
enough. They may
Baylor.
not care anyway. What's the Wyoming score right now?
Yeah,
have to
for
go.
reals, bro. Chug those shits. Or they tried to.
Shits and Proman and Adriana
What up, Biker
and
Bourbon?
Roxanne are on bowling tonight.
It's tied up 17-17 with 4 minutes to go in the third quarter.
Yeah, there you
Folks are
go.
playing well.
Shockingly. Playing Texas Tech.
What up, Stu?
What's up, Stu?
Pretty
What
Texas
up?
Tech.
What you doing, bro?
What are we drinking, Stu? What do we got poured?
Man, I'm getting some feedback through one of your speakers.
It's a Jeep, I think.
Probably not us.
It's the wind noise
Nobody else
in Mike's
had it.
Jeep.
I don't know. Do you have a open YouTube open or something?
It might be mine. My bad. It's
You
probably.
might have an open YouTube.
Yeah, I got YouTube open.
Adds that nice 6-second delay or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what's going on, fellas? Kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Dreaming, living the fucking dream. That's what's going on.
There's someone on the road.
Summer's almost over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you coming back from the Bronco game? So, or what game?
No, I went to the CSU game with my
Okay.
uncle. Yeah. They got wrecked by Washington State,
That's too bad.
which is not a surprise because they suck.
I mean, they may beat CU.
Yeah, right.
Not after today.
What are you drinking, Stu?
They couldn't have beat CU last year.
And I got a sample box.
There you go.
Dang.
Check it out.
That's a box. Okay.
I got the whiskey for a sticker on top too.
Shit.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah. I'm down
Jeffrey?
I'm down in OH. I'm down in Ohio.
Oh, you met up with Jeffrey?
Oh no, I'm at Cedar Point
Okay.
at the hotel. So I was at the beach all
Ain't
day.
that far
so-
from Blake Benson.
I was at the beach. Just ordered a bunch of shit from my cabinet. What do I got? I got a Woodford 118 proof.
There you go.
All right.
What up, Lydic?
What's up, buddy? Chris? I know you're throwing shade, but that's okay.
All right, I'm gonna dip. I'll see you guys later.
All right, bro.
All right, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Say hi to
Later,
Frankie
Mike.
for us.
He's gone. You did quick. He said, "Fuck this."
Hey,
Yeah.
so Vic, you send your blend in already for blend again, right?
Yeah.
What's in your blend?
No. Good try. Good try.
Whiskey.
For which one? The
Whiskey.
American or the Frankenblend?
All right. So let's do Frankenstein. Did you put anything besides like whiskey or bourbon?
I did 14 different whiskeys.
You did 14. I
Yeah.
did what is it? I did 2 different rums, and I did 100% rye finished in like a French. It's called a French barrique cask, but it's like brandy. And then I put 2 bourbons with that on top of it. It turned out really, really good. It probably won't win, but
Yeah, I just do it for fun. I know I'm not gonna.
you
fucking pass
did
anyway.
14. You did 14 whiskeys with
Yep.
the Frankenblend.
Yeah.
God damn.
Chris,
I did
I'm
that
still
with-
drinking the roulette. It's fine.
I did that with the American blend. I got 12 so far.
Shit, last year I did 29.
They never win. The multi, the ones with that always have a lot of whiskeys in there, never even come close. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping to break that barrier this year.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, my American
Keep
is only,
it simple, stupid. That's always my motto.
my American is only two whiskeys.
Is it all right? So that's smart. I did 2 whiskeys last year.
According to Burn Pursuit, the more whiskeys you put in the blend, the less
So-
you need.
So name.
I don't know.
So when you do 2 whiskeys, Vic, did you do them 50-50 or did you like do one more than the other?
One more than the other.
So the one that's less, what's the
Uh-huh.
one that's less? What'd you put in that?
That's less. Huh?
I'm not going to ask you for your blend, but
This one.
you don't have to
This
share
one.
anything with me, but I'm just doing it
101.
for no.
101 was your
Absolutely.
least amount?
Look,
the least
those
amount.
101s, that 101 is one of my favorite 101s.
That's also an old 101, isn't it?
Looks
That's
familiar.
2018.
Yeah, it's an older 101.
I've seen that bottle before.
I don't know what you're talking about, Greg.
Smoking something.
UPS pulled a fucking Scott on me today.
Oh yeah, they
They
sent it to
fucking,
California.
They were supposed to send me. I was supposed to get a hand delivery from Nick today, and then fucking I woke up to fucking they got it rescheduled to Tuesday. And I'm like, motherfucker.
Mine went to Charlotte. It was supposed to come to my house. It went to Greensboro. It's back somewhere in Charlotte, and I don't even have a delivery date, so I'm not even sure what's going on.
Well, yeah, I mean, like they're gonna do it for the fucking long weekend.
Yeah, so it's
Well, on the holiday.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah. The closer they get to a holiday, they tend to not give a fuck anymore.
Kind of agree. Also had a breakfast at Tiffany's Glen with 29 whiskeys.
Gonna lie, that mocha
Alright.
is catching up with me.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna have some gastro.
you got it. You feeling it?
A little bit.
What'd you eat, Scott?
Molcajete? It's like this pot, Mexican pot.
He
with,
didn't
like,
need the pot. He just ate
not the
whatever
pot,
was
but
in
like the molcajete is actually the pot. But the,
Mo has 4 to 6
got, like,
blends in here. 4 to 6 whiskey in his blend.
I don't know. It's got
Yeah.
like all the meats.
Sorry, I was
Greg.
reading the
All the
comments.
meats.
I don't know what you're talking about. Cooking pot.
You have to soak ghost pepper, Carolina Reaper. Yeah, sure,
Ghost
buddy.
pepper or Reaper. I'll go with ghost pepper on that.
What's up,
Those
Icy?
Reapers are fucking
86.
wicked.
I didn't make that 29.
It's a pot of meat.
29
Pot of
whiskey.
meat, yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
I got.
Yeah,
Yep.
with like some peppers and onions. And
Have you guys ever just popped a Reaper on its own? Season off.
No, my asshole wouldn't be able to take that.
No, I can't.
I don't eat hot shit.
No. I've had some, but they
I
made
took
like a chirmole. We call it chirmole, like a salsa with
You
only
chopped it
one
up.
fucking Reaper. Dude, that shit
And
was fucking crazy.
It fucked the whole salsa up of that.
No, it was fucking good, but it
Was it?
it was
Intense.
really
I
Like
had the
it's good if
hottest
it's like salsa, but
I
not
had
in
the hottest
California, dude. We didn't get the
from
messenger any
I
pics
ain't
yet.
about to eat one whole
what's the
one though.
Halloween show called where they eat the hottest hot sauce? Hot wings
I'm
or
not
something?
getting that.
Hot ones.
The sticker was it should have been in the box, bro. It was not. Check the box. Maybe they did fucking put it, maybe they forgot to put it in there. But you won't be the first one. What the fuck happened to my chat?
I don't know, but you're giving me a fucking seizure.
I can't go lower.
A Caesar salad or a Caesar?
Seizure.
You getting motion
Caesar?
sickness?
Oh, yeah. Have a little epileptic
My
seizure
fucking
in the
chat's all
background.
fucked up.
I'll order the Caesar salad, please.
It's the
I
Caesar.
can't stay just pumping to say cheers. That's what I like. Thank you, buddy.
All right.
Have a good night.
Good night, bub. Oh,
The Ghost Cerrito Reapers. Oh shit, I never heard of that.
I got heartburn just reading that.
yeah, I
Yeah.
just hurt myself.
can't
Like my,
What else? My
my butthole just puckered up on that
vinegar,
one.
pepper, onions. Yeah.
You know the guy that made the Carolina Reaper? He
What's up, Lance?
crossbreeded some peppers. What's the name of his company? Do you guys know the name of his company?
Who's?
No, the guy that made the Carolina Reaper.
Oh, no.
No idea.
Oh, dude, it's something funny. It's like if you look it up, it's like something like you pucker. Oh man,
Did he fucking hybrid it? Hybrid it,
Yeah.
motherfucker?
he did.
Mhm.
He even made a hotter pepper than the Carolina Reaper, but he couldn't bring it on market because it was too hot. It's called Pepper X.
Shit.
But he ended up making the hot sauce for the hot ones with that Pepper X. And they couldn't even measure the Scoville. It was like it's like 5 million Scoville or
Oh,
something. It's
no,
crazy.
no, my insides can't handle that.
No.
No.
I'm Mexican, but fuck that.
Oh, it's called Pucker
Yeah.
Butt.
Like
Pucker
that's the
Butt
thing.
is
Like
his company.
I can
That's
handle hot
hilarious.
foods, but like I want to be able to
Pucker
at least
Butt. Your
taste what I'm
company?
eating. You know?
With a shade 10 of the channel. All right, brother. Thank you.
Pucker Butt. See,
Company.
yep. Pucker. That's it. I knew it.
Thank you. No,
It's
like
fucking hilarious.
you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Bill Big, right? Like hot things are good. Like I like hot food, but if I can't taste what I'm eating, like
Yeah.
it's too hot.
But it's the same shit as whiskey.
Yeah.
You got a fucking overproof fucking whiskey, high fucking proof. It's gonna burn the shit out of your palate, and you're done. You ain't gonna taste shit no more.
Yeah.
That's why I don't drink those fucking hazmat shits that much. Cause
No.
it's too fucking much. And I'm like, it doesn't make
I
me
usually
any
don't
good
go over
fucking
like
burn my shit.
120, 125. That's about as high as I get.
What's the highest shit I've drank? I think I've had a sample of that fucking Obtainium that I have. A pour.
Yeah, like that.
Bitch is like 130, but it's light whiskey.
What's the new one that Trev just released? That 160 proof or whatever the fuck it's called?
Oh, that Ron?
That,
No,
that Obtainium shit. Jesus.
Yeah, I have no idea. Dude, I get heartburn with fucking pizza.
I was gonna say that's gonna rip my insides out.
Yeah.
Can't. I did pick up the 21090 pick though.
One night we had an armor. Can't be there. Damn.
Last two.
Yeah.
That one's
Gone.
He'll be back.
Yeah,
What do you think of that,
Brian,
Snapchat? I just
what'd you do, Brian?
got
You
it.
pick
Like
up a
I
whole
just
fucking
ordered it.
pallet? I saw a picture.
I got 3 of them.
7-ass fucking bottles.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, after I tasted it in Baltimore, I was like, I don't get still Austin here, so
Yeah.
it's my opportunity. And then I don't buy off websites because that's money I ain't got. So I had a little. This was an extra paycheck month, so we had a little extra.
There you go. I get it, man.
But I've only bought a Sagamore 8, those 3 bottles all year. Those are only 4 bottles I've bought all year.
You only bought 4 bottles this year?
Yep.
From Sagamore or just in general?
In general.
Just in general, I've only bought 4.
I'm gonna be like that
I've made
next
more
year.
than 4, but I've cut back a lot.
I mean, it's not like I'm.
It's not much
low
I'm
or
interested
anything.
in these days.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you call the Barrels for Hope bottles.
I just bought that fucking hazmat from Trev and the Dukes of Hazmat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one we're just talking about, the 160 proof or whatever.
shit. Motherfuckers, that shit's crazy.
No.
Did you get it already?
No, I just ordered it. It was only available to order yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have.
Oh,
I thought
Jason
about
dropped
ordering
it
it.
too.
And it decided not to.
I only ordered it just because I don't even see I don't know why I ordered it. 80 fucking % alcohol? That's nuts. I
Fun
got
to
to
have
proof
on the shelf.
Yeah.
I'll guarantee it won't taste like that high of proof though, because it's Obtainium. Obtainium never tastes that high to me, as it is.
So yeah, recap for tonight's giveaway is gonna be one of these Glens.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get
new Glens, and then I'm gonna do 3 5 sample packs of look at the birdie, Master Journey, the Rooster, Total Wine, Camp Nelson A. It's good. That's the one I'm drinking now. And then I'm gonna get into these 2 right now. There's another local store. It's Camp Nelson B. And And then El Cerrito just hooked me up with one of his newest picks.
Well, goddamn, Nick.
We got no description. He just fucking put his stickers on them. And I tried it, and that one is real good too.
So since you got all those Russells broken out, to me the Russells Reserve, those single barrels, the spectrum is usually like hot cinnamon to a creamy freaking like a creamy donut from Krispy Kreme. I actually had a pick. They named it after a Krispy Kreme donut. And that was one of the best Russells I ever had. So the spectrum of a creamy Krispy Kreme donut to me is way better than a cinnamon. Where do you find yourself on Russells?
I like the cinnamon shit. I love it.
You like the cinnamon shit?
Yeah.
Like a cinnamon churro type vibe?
I'm Mexican, bro. That's our thing, bro.
No, it ain't.
Dude, fucking, there's some Ambriana finish fucking.
I hate Ambriana finish.
Jeffrey, nah, bro. I'm fucking Jeffrey sent me one.
That
Jeff
RB
sent
one
me
is
the-
very.
You sent me some shit.
It
I
was-
didn't even know it was Ambriana finish. My notes were perfumey, weird, chalky. He's like, dude, that's an Ambriana finish. Everyone gets a cinnamon churro. I'm like, not me. I don't like it.
There's some people that like really don't like Amberana. Like it's bourbon night. They hate Amberana.
Yeah.
So pretty much most of your Russells, where do you find the Russells to be more cinnamon?
I wish I
or
could.
creamy?
Buddy.
No.
What was that?
Some of them,
Yeah,
yeah.
Caminos and Ace are really good to me. Like, really fucking good. And I've had one that it was a K, I think. I think it was a K, fucking warehouse K, some shit. And
We
I
got
know
one that.
Are those Russells?
I got one locally that
weird?
was like a vanilla sundae with caramel syrup. It was
Yeah,
really weird. It was really
they're
off
really
profile.
good.
It's good though.
So are your Russells, like, are they a lot younger than typical? They used to be like 10, 11 years. Now they seem like sub 9.
No, dude, this one is actually 10 years. And they even say it on the label right there in the middle. 10 years.
Right then. And that's a recent one?
Yeah.
Yeah, 23.
Right.
6/6/23.
23.
Sorry, I can't.
7/1/23, it got bottled.
Can't see it too well.
7/17. 7/17/23, it got bottled.
Nice. I bet that's a good one. Did you crack that one yet?
No, I'm about to crack that one. I've had it. I've had that at that event I did with Lytic at Forgate.
Chris
So
is
the
here.
dude-
Where's he at?
The dude from Forgate, the one that was giving out those samples at the Junkies thing.
Yep. Chris.
He gave me a couple samples. He popped on. No, that was your stream. He popped on, right?
Yeah, he was in chat earlier.
Oh yeah, yeah. That
he
dude's
was in
pretty
chat a
cool.
bit ago. He's always lurking and twerking.
You got to stay with the social media people, right? You got to stay vibrant, relevant. Your company, man.
Hurts.
Hey Scott, you doing some stretches?
My back hurts.
My neck and my back.
My neck.
My neck.
back.
My back. My.
Puts me in my crack.
We won't go there.
How do you know that, Scott?
How the fuck do you, dude? I grew up in a ghetto. You know that song. Shit.
Fuck is that Nicki
That's
Minaj?
funny as hell, bro.
My neck. My back. Pussy in my crack.
Is that Nicki Minaj, Scott, or who is that?
No, that
that's
was
earlier.
who inspired Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, that was.
No, that was-
She was like
Scotty
a
P.
one-hit wonder.
That was Scotty P and his lingo rhyme and shit.
Not one word. No regrets. No regrets.
There
No
was a
regrets. Not
female
one letter.
version and a male version of that, I think.
Oh man.
All right, dude, you're not gonna get that shit out of your head now. You keep
I know.
singing it.
I'm gonna keep singing it. Fuck it. I don't care.
That's like when you hear the Pina Colada song. It sticks in your fucking.
Do you like pina coladas
Oh God.
and getting songs stuck in your head?
Looks like the chick's doing the one margarita, 2 margaritas on fucking YouTube. You always
Oh Jesus, yeah.
coming up
like
with shorts.
TikTok and
You know,
shit.
it's like,
One margarita, you can put it in my 2 margaritas.
God.
Damn, bro.
it's like Jesus.
3 margaritas, you can put in my ass.
Wow.
Scott's just putting all his personal information out tonight.
That's
Yeah,
what's up.
put that shit all out. Eh?
Everybody's sliding a tray with 4 margaritas on it over to their girlfriend.
Oh, bourbon engineer, you're funny.
Excuse me.
No, I when I say Nebraska ghetto, I went my high school. I think had 10 white people.
And you survived.
I lived. You know, some of my
up,
best
William?
friends are
Cheers.
not Caucasian. Because I had to survive. You know, they teach me songs. Oh shit.
That is crazy.
So you guys drinking the cheap shit tonight or the expensive shit?
I'm drinking those
Topos.
Russells.
I'm still nursing this topo. I'm not.
Drinking the seltzer?
Yeah, little topo seltzer.
Some
Knob Creek
Good.
9.
The knob
100.
knives. He's drinking
The
the cheap
100.
shit. Cheap but good. Well worth the pour.
I might. I got this. I think only Vic knows exactly what this is if he wants to solo me.
Oh shit, we can't see. I'm
I can't see
blind.
it, but if he wants to solo me, he got.
As if I want to, bro. I don't want to.
Is that
No.
a blend?
The fuck is that?
We still can't see. You're
Light.
you're too illuminated.
Too bright.
Alright.
Wild turkey.
So-
Wild
Mr. Jakes.
turkey.
Wild turkey
Your Honor.
Amberana finished.
Umberon. What? Why you don't do that?
Dude, we thought you
don't
drank
know.
that shit last week when we did the blind.
What?
I thought you drank that shit last week when Jake's out.
No, because I wasn't feeling well. I was like, I'm not gonna drink this shit until I'm like
He
legit
pretended.
feeling better.
All right, I'm about to go.
Speaking of which,
I'm about to go
should have
pass
gotten a
out.
message,
Later, dude.
Vic. I don't know if you got one.
All right,
See ya.
Stu.
Later,
Later, Stu.
guys.
Later, bud.
I'm leaving. See you.
Have a good one.
See you when I see you. Peace.
Later.
Somebody said something that made the fucking Alexa on my desk go off.
Alexa.
Don't start, Scott. Somebody did that on one stream. I couldn't get the son of a
Fuck.
bitch to shut up and unplug the fucking thing.
Like one of the very first streams that I came on.
Alexa,
like,
how do you say goodbye in French?
yeah, I had it on, but like I was watching my friends like 2 Mastiff dogs,
He said, you dumb motherfucker, say
and
ciao."
like they had just fucking went to bed, like literally just got in their kennel and fell asleep, and somebody triggered my fucking Alexa in my whole house, and I have like 12 of them, so they fucking all went off. These fucking dogs were like, and I was like, son of a fucking dogs. Fucking dogs. That's why I wear headphones now. Oh,
Yeah, we said it already, bro.
yep.
So, shut up.
You know, I bought this. I don't know if it was really worth it.
I thought that said
The brothers bonded.
It's a
I don't even know
cat
what that
thing.
is.
Yeah.
What is that?
Isn't that those two fucking actors?
I think so. It's MGP. I don't know how old it is, but
I saw that like what is it, Steph Curry whiskey? I saw that around here.
Who?
Steph Curry, the basketball player.
Who knows? Who the
Most
fuck
people
that
do.
is? What
Not
up,
you,
Cheech?
Cheers, Change.
hey, Cheech.
You're
Yeah, we got internet
on
issues,
the
huh?
surface of the sun, apparently.
Yep.
Nope,
He's
your
frozen.
internet just took a
Yep.
shit.
He took
I
a
thought he was
shit.
gonna max headroom it there for a second.
Max headroom.
Matt.
That's Larry O'Donnell on MSNBC.
Shane and Shane,
He looks like
twins
Max
too, bro.
Headroom, doesn't he? Fucking Max Headroom.
Yeah, what you forgot what you were saying?
Yeah, I did. I usually do that. I'll say something and then lose my train of thought.
How you been, Greg? What's new?
No, not much. Vic. Been hanging in there pretty good.
It's fucking Sean's still streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
is.
started at fucking 7:15 my time.
I watched a little bit of that. I don't know what Jim had technical issues or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I heard something about that. Oh, shit, the text me.
Uh-oh.
Oh. It was Greg.
What'd I do?
Oh, when you texted me.
Oh,
Is it raining there, Vic? Don't think so.
It was sprinkling last night. I heard thunder earlier when I came out, but
Bourbon Engineer says it's raining at Dodger Stadium, which you were nowhere near.
I'm not even close to Dodger Stadium. I don't
It
give a
was like
shit.
you're nowhere near. Might as well be on the other side of fucking LA. Shit.
D Patton, get your ass in here. I know you're lurking, bro. And I know you got your bottle. Yours came fine? Snapchat?
What?
Your JD rye is good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh yeah, you
Yeah, I opened
put
it
in the
last
chat,
night.
right?
I sent you a message saying it was good. Or arrived good.
Or was it a
Texted
text?
you.
I got something. I got something coming from Westminster.
what was it? The barrel proof stuff?
No, it was bonded.
Bonded.
Rye bonded.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
You
Yeah,
got the leader, right?
Yeah.
I've
Big
seen
old
that
leader.
around here. I think that's just come here recently, but I think 3 stores in the area in South Carolina got the barrel proof rye. I haven't seen it anywhere locally here in North Carolina at fucking all.
No, it's not here yet either.
There's like supposedly a 17,000 fucking bottle outrun, so I don't know where the fuck they're hiding them at, but it ain't around here.
Oh, your shit went to the post office.
No.
They're supposed to be like a regular on the fucking shelf thing, just like the bourbon, you know, but that ain't happened yet.
Yeah. No.
Alabama got it. Arkansas got their shit.
Mine is lost.
Tuesday? You might be getting your shit maybe on Tuesday?
Let's see if I'm home.
It was funny. The UPS guy got out of the truck. He had my Still Austin shit, and I was like, "I got a second package." He's like, "What?" And he looks at his little thing. He goes, "You're right." I'm like, "I know I'm right. Glad thing I fucking was outside when he got there, or he'd have drove off the other one."
He'd have came back, but he'd been very angry about coming
No.
back.
That
He'd
would
have
have
come back the next fucking day. He ain't coming
empty.
back.
Empty. That
No
bottle
shit.
would have been empty. Yeah, here's your bottle.
No, mine comes.
Drinking this-
Well, okay. Mine comes back because I know him.
Yeah, well,
He ain't fucking like, because he
Half
knows
the
I'll give him
time-
shit. He knows I'll give him shit if he comes. Like, if he
well,
comes
see,
back.
I live in such a shithole.
Greg,
If
did you see what I picked
the whole
up?
neighborhood doesn't get a package, they'll take
Yeah.
them to a drop-off location that's an auto
Oh.
parts store.
Crown Royal pick.
Fucking Greg did not look. I'm like,
I
Greg, did you
Greg,
see what I
Greg
got?
don't look, pay attention to shit.
All right, what's that? Crown
The
roll.
hand selected
Barrel
crown royal.
Selected picks.
Did you get one of those or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah,
El Cerrito.
We had one of them around here about a year and a half ago. Those are good. They're like what, 102 proof?
103, I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good. I gave one to Moose when he was here like a year or so ago.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
throw
that's
in one
one
in
of the
here, but
times.
fucking the way this is
Stop
There you
going.
go.
Yeah, well, you were here, Brian. That was when he was here. I gave him one. I had like one unopened, and I guess he put it in a suitcase or whatever.
There was somebody who sent me a box. One of the very first like whiskey tube, like people was like, "Oh, I'll send you a box." I'm like, "Okay, great." Samples. Sent me the samples, and I got the box, and I thought it was a bomb. They'd put fucking duct tape around all four fucking sides of it, and it was rattling. It's like, I ain't opening this shit.
Did you ever open that E.H. Taylor's, Scott, or no?
I have not, because I still have one open. I don't drink them very often.
Yes, babe. I know I only have 4 entries. You need to rub it in.
All right, give me 2. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, give me 4.
I'm not throwing
you
the
have
Crown Royal in, bro.
You throwing the Crown Royal?
No.
The fuck you're not.
I was.
The fuck you're not.
I said, well,
I'm
this
kidding,
shit
I'm
gets
kidding.
happy, then I'll throw in the Crown Royal. I don't know, a lot of people like those fucking Crown Royals, but
She's like, "Mommy wants her Louis Vuitton."
don't even
Don't
even start
fuck
that shit. Don't even go there already. Fucking shit.
Mommy wants her purse.
All right, let me
Mm.
do a Venmo here.
You good?
Let's try this again.
Yay, we're back.
There you go.
You're back.
With all the upgrades I've done, shit still doesn't work.
Yeah, well.
It's unbelievable. Hey, fellas.
What up, Cheech?
I was going to pour some whiskey at last you saw me, so let me do that now.
Oh, man.
So mixtures?
Yeah, it's a Michter's toasted bourbon. Its days are numbered.
How many did I say? 4? Yeah. Okay. Put me in 4.
I didn't think you were going to go on, Vic. I was about to launch a live stream.
Why not?
Because it was like 10 o'clock and you weren't around and I was getting sad.
10 o'clock?
I don't know, 9
Well,
o'clock.
Jim was on.
Who?
Jim.
Oh,
Jim
okay.
was. And then it failed. So
what? That's so surprising.
No. He was on, I think, on Burbank spot.
Yeah, and he was on for a while, but then it
yeah.
ended, and so that's why Sean went.
Well, they were
Like
saying
Sean.
that on their
Sean was on
stream
too?
that Sean is on now with what is it, Mash and Metal thing?
Mash and Metal.
Oh, again? Oh, I'll see you guys later. I'll be right back.
Bye.
Kidding.
Bye,
Come
Felicia.
on.
Bye, Felicia.
I have my
your
mellow
thing.
lighting on. I'm trying to be chill tonight.
Wow. You don't want to fucking.
I did that last night. I was over there for like 4 hours.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was there till like 3:05 this morning.
Well, I was gonna text you last night because I went until 5 a.m. on a private.
Dude, how do you not
What?
let me know when you have a private? I'd come hang out.
Yeah. What the hell, man? I was just dicking around.
No offense, but I'd rather hang out with you than Sean.
I didn't know, dude. Because I mean, like I was in a.
I just know he's not watching because he's doing his own thing.
And I started
Like to
getting
talk
texts
shit.
and shit. And I'm like, well, I'm in a bar. I'm in a bar.
Oh, that's
No
beautiful.
offense.
No offense, but fuck that. Yeah, a little bit more lighting. Oh, God, I hate lighting.
No,
So,
literally to the private last night, and then I got home like around midnight, and I
Oh.
jumped on just for the fuck of it, and they were still going. And I'm like, fuck it. And then he fucking he passed out. So
Okay.
I opened a stream, and then we just jumped over. I said, fuck it, let's go somewhere. Let's get the controls back because he was Gone.
Oh, gone. Gotcha. I was out whiskey hunting today and yesterday.
Nice.
Got the
What'd you
new
get?
Dixon Deadmans, the new 2XOs.
Oh, you got the new one?
Yeah, I got the 2 of them. So there's the tribute blend, which is the new.
Tribute is the one I knew.
Right, and then there's also
one,
now a small batch for $50.
Yep.
Oh no shit.
Yep, right there.
That's not bad.
Yep.
I've had the
proof.
small batch. I've tasted the small batch. It's fine.
Yeah, so
Is that a
I'll
double
probably
oak
open
as
those
well?
Tuesdays.
It's $50.
Yeah, they're all double oaks.
Yeah, they're all double oaks. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll probably open these Tuesday. Give 'em a
It's
taste.
worth $50.
All right, so who's going for Saturday? 'Cause obviously, I'm not gonna be here.
I'm going Friday.
Where are you?
After Matt. I
Well,
talked to Matt today, so I'll be going after Matt here in the
I'll
month of September, it looks like. Scott, have you seen this yet?
Did you get the new one, bro? The
I know
seller?
what you're talking about. I'm angry about it.
You?
I saw one for $400 and I told him to go fucking get mad.
Chinese food container?
It's funny. I had Chinese
Yeah.
food for dinner too. Well, actually, I guess it's more Japanese.
Hey Vic, I just put in for 2.
But yeah,
Egg foo young.
Thanks, sir.
Jen didn't think the paper was all that important, so Jeez.
Oh,
I was like, that's what made it special.
Egg foo young.
Egg foo young, oh, that's my favorite.
how much you get that for?
Uh,
Double?
pesos. 2,500 pesos. Probably more like 25,000 pesos.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
That's not so bad.
Shit, they had it. I know. I mean, like,
I mean, other places were $400, no doubt.
I was going to say, I
Yeah,
saw it
I've
for
seen it out here,
500 and I said,
500.
get bent.
Oh, I saw it yesterday. I saw it for $600, and I was like, I didn't say
No.
anything mean to the people. I was just like, oh no, thank you. But then it was on my radar that it was around, so I went everywhere until I found it. I found it
Which
today.
one was that, Cheech?
What's that?
Which one were you looking for?
The new Maker's Cellar Age,
Cellar.
the 12/13 year blend.
Yeah.
I don't feed into that BS, so I won't be paying more than retail.
There you
Yeah.
go. Well, I hope you
Greg.
find it at retail, buddy.
Hmm?
Hey,
Greg.
Barry.
What's that?
Find it. If you find it,
Yeah.
Well,
the makers.
the one rep was in the store in South Carolina I go to talking to the guy, and apparently it's going to be hard to get. I mean, it's tough.
There's
Yeah.
30,000 bottles.
Yeah.
But I was telling them, Cheech, there's 17,000 bottles of fucking JD barrel proof rye, and I haven't seen one yet in my
Yeah.
area, North Carolina. So
There's a little under 42,000 liquor stores in the United States.
So
If that puts anything in perspective, there's 30,000 of those bottles, and there's over 40,000 liquor stores. So not everybody's going to get even one.
Every store's going to get one.
Yeah.
no, but you got to figure
But-
in the higher metropolitan areas, you would at least think that they would get some, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think they'd have a chance. But then you got to think about like the ones that never make it to the stores, the ones that fall off the back of trucks and go straight to friends and all that stuff.
Well, this
I saw it, so I bought it. I saw it at a price I was okay with, and I bought it.
this maker
To put that in perspective, though, Cheech, they only had 15,000 of the DNA series, and those are around.
Yeah. They don't have an age
Say-
statement. This is Maker's first age stated release, as their
Say
own.
that again, Greg, before Scott.
I was
cut
going to
you
say
off.
the makers guy said that, told the one liquor store owner we go to, is it's not a very good chance you're going to see even a case of this. He said maybe if you're real lucky, but you probably won't see a case of it. So that means I will never get a chance at it. But if he does, I'll grab what I can. But it says it's not looking real good.
1,000 people hoard 10 bottles. Yeah.
Well, that's true. I mean, and
Yeah,
I
that shit dropped out.
Obviously, if I
Yeah.
see more of those, I will pick them up. So
Yeah.
I'll let
Let me
people know if there's extras.
Let me know.
How did it go with the hurricane over there? Jeez, rain.
We got nothing. We got some wind and a little bit of rain. But north of us,
T-Rob got hit more than you did. Didn't he?
Yeah. Even if I just went 30 minutes north of here, they got it considerably worse than I did.
Oh, really?
But we were fortunate. Just we were on the other side of the state from it. Just all depending on where it decided to break into Florida. So it went a little further north. So we didn't see much.
You know, I was looking, Cheech. I think fucking Burning Man this year got more rain than you did. I saw news flash that them fuckers are standing in like 4 inches of mud out in the desert.
Yeah, having a great time too.
Yeah. I saw one night they had like a fucking sandstorm. You couldn't even see anything. And then that's been raining there. So they're traipsing around in fucking mud. It looks like Woodstock 69, except there ain't no sliding hill to go down with the mud. It's all flat.
Yeah, that Burning Man, that's some special people that go to that.
Vic,
I mean, I
don't know
have
if you
friends
got
that
your
go to
message
it. I'm
from
telling you,
Jigs.
they're very special
I'll check
types.
that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Same with you, Cheech. I don't know if you got your
They're
message
not really
from Jigs.
caring. They're standing in.
Oh, my
mud
birthday
right
bourbon
about now.
message?
Not that one, but
Oh, because
No,
both me and
Jigs.
Jen got our birthday bourbon emails this morning, letting us know that neither of us will be getting a birthday
You
bourbon
got
this
birthday
year.
Yeah, same here.
Now Jig sent a message.
Jig sent you an
earlier
email.
today.
Oh, I'll have to check.
You're gonna want to check it.
Okay. You say email, but the likelihood is he messaged me on like Patreon.
It's probably
No, email.
Patreon because he messaged me on Patreon.
You sent me an email.
Because
He's not a Patreon.
if he sent me something on Patreon, I might or might not get it. That's their business model.
Yeah.
Not a fan of their messaging is what I'm trying to say. Let me see.
I don't like any of it. And now they've got that.
Yeah, it's
stupid,
just a
like,
horrible. It's even worse on the app. Like you can almost get by on the web browser, but the app is just.
And now they've got like the little chat thing that you can do for your thing. It's stupid. Where like everybody you know, all of your subscribers can chat.
Which one?
Oh, I got a Netflix window open. I forgot about. Just started playing out of nowhere.
What are you talking about, Eric?
That's our tax guy. He's letting everybody know what's up with the fucking IRS.
Okay.
February 15th. I think we're a little past the filing date for that.
For the next.
Well, he's talking about this coming February.
But I help people do taxes. I don't know what the significance of February 15th is, you know.
It's probably quarterly.
Well, for quarterly, but that's usually January. But maybe. I don't know.
Or, contract.
This sucks. I have like 99 tabs open and I can't find the one that's playing.
All right, top dog.
Take one down, pass it around.
Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, top dog. I'm really concerned, or not really concerned, but I would be curious to see if they do the Patreon. They extend that another year.
What do you mean?
Like over $600 or whatever.
Oh
On
no,
Patreon?
that's going into effect for sure.
I don't know. We'll see.
Per my accountant, that's something you're going to be reporting this year.
That'll be happening.
I guess technically next year.
Yeah.
Isn't that always a thing? If you make $600, even if you win it like radio contest, you got to claim it.
Yeah, you're supposed to get 1099 on anything over $600, technically.
Yeah.
You know,
This is a 1099K though, so it's just like PayPal transactions. It used to be 20,000. You didn't have to send it in until it was like over 20,000. Now it's 600.
Well, that's just like a normal 1099, like NEC, which there used to be a MISC, now it's an NEC. So they want to, they want to get their fucking dip their beak on everybody that's making money on the side.
Are we gonna have a fucking tax battle right here with Eric and Greg?
Mhm.
Let's
Oh,
go.
dude, he's talking about the state. It looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's talking about in Florida. I see.
Yeah, it's just far.
Yeah, he
away.
said Florida.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
probably Hawaii too. If on Maui,
Yeah.
I hope I get the same thing.
I'll be right back.
Night neighbor. Oh, he really dipped.
He's out.
You had to figure out how many tabs he has open. No, I don't know.
Hey, when's hockey camp start? Slapshot. That's got to be the next couple weeks.
It's like 39 days to season, so it's
Regular
probably September.
Middle of September.
Yeah, I think the rookies come in like 3 or 4 days, like the 13th, 14th, or 15th or something.
No, you need a stretch, bro. You need to fucking really stretch it.
Oh, I know, but I can't. Right.
I don't ever follow that
without
shit. I just wait. I don't pay attention to preseason, nothing,
Nah.
draft picks, all that shit. I don't care.
You found
ain't
it?
real till opening day lineup, so I don't care about all that crap.
I just quit everything. Just started over.
This is the
can't
first.
quit you.
This is the first year I haven't got the that center ice thing because I just said, "Now wait," you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's center ice? Seats?
Center ice.
It's
Center
on
ice.
like
It's like the red zone type stuff. For
Yeah.
Oh,
like
yeah,
hockey.
yeah.
It's like Sunday ticket for hockey, I guess.
Yeah, that shit's too expensive. I won't even buy it.
I don't care that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting all the shit, and I just started cutting it back. Baseball and stuff. Fuck, Pirates will never do anything in baseball. I know what the Penguins are going to do. They're going to go the
Hey, go Steelers.
Well,
The
they
Caps
might.
and the Pens are going to
They got
fight
a
for
chance.
the cellar. That's what's going to happen. Hey,
Yeah,
but I
That's
don't know.
awesome, Bourbon Engineer.
The Canes lost their AHL team. They have no AHL team this year.
Who?
They
Who?
had
What?
to send guys
Let me know, bro.
to all different places that they own.
Oh.
Let me
When's
know, buddy. What else, Simone Barkeep?
When's the oh man?
Cheers. Cheers, Barkeep. And Bourbon Engineer.
Tully.
And Eric and Top Dog.
When does that drop?
Whoever
Vic?
else is here. I think Stanley was
Phil
here
Land.
earlier, right?
Yeah. That was jumping back and forth.
Don't know.
Are there actually bottles of the new Elijah Craig out? I guess.
Yes.
Wow.
The 923?
Yeah.
Even before September, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Early.
Yeah.
I think JH fucking got his hands on some.
I mean, North Carolina's been pretty good about getting the Heaven Hill stuff, like the larceny.
I just got the B, and I haven't cracked it. I'm gonna crack it today.
It's good.
I mean,
I like the B batch of the larceny better, but the
Yeah.
BC's good too.
Yeah. I mean,
Somebody,
people said it was too oaky, but I thought it was okay.
Mm.
I didn't have a
Somebody
problem with
offered me
Oak Level.
was it the Toasted Barrel Ryder Cup edition?
Oh, the Elijah Craig. Blue.
Okay, but that's I found out today that's toasted French oak, so it's not
Right.
the regular
French oak.
toasted. It's a French
No.
oak toast.
Yeah,
so,
it's not American. It's French.
Yeah.
So
it's,
what's that going for now?
Oh, he wanted $225 for
Fucking-
it, so I told him
yeah,
to get back.
too much. Too much.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's just it shouldn't be any different price than the other toasted, but it will be.
Yep.
I think they wanted like 180 here for that bit.
Jeez.
I
No,
guess
gracias.
it does come in a box, so it's got that going for it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a paper box, but it's a box nonetheless.
I love a good box.
There is packaging.
Well, you love golf, so you might have loved that shit.
I don't know, 245.
Toasty had it.
hmm
He had a bottle of it.
Yeah, that fucker texted me. Like, I got one of these. And
And
if you get me one, no, then I don't care.
Yeah.
I do
Show and
like
tell.
the
Unless
Steph
you got
Curry
one for
one,
me, I
though.
don't want to know until we see it online.
The Steph Curry one, though, that kind of intrigues me because it's Boones County, and I like Boones County.
Boones County's good. I like Boones
Yeah.
County.
But it isn't like Boone County MGP stuff, right?
Yeah.
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 Or the same.
I mean, they did a 6, a 7, and an 8. That was, I had got to a 7 before people started going crazy for it. That was pretty good.
It's called
I never
like
had
gentleman's cut or some bullshit.
Whatchamacallit's supposed to have whiskey out that's supposed to be pretty good. Rod the Woodson, the cornerback or something, didn't he put the guy that played for the Raiders or something like that?
I'm a zero
Anybody?
celebrity whiskey kind of guy.
I ain't either, but it's supposed to be pretty decent. I don't know. I never had it.
I love Jason Aldean's whiskey.
Do you?
No, I don't. I haven't had it.
You can
Oh,
try
that's
this in a
when I
small
go to
town.
a store and they're trying to push a new liquor and they get around to saying who it's. Oh, it's such and such from
Nope.
whatever.
don't
Well, you
want it.
just I was about to buy it and you just
My-
talked me
my-
out of it.
And you talk-
Yeah.
You just totally talked me out of it.
You
Yeah,
just fucked up.
It ain't bad. It's $80.
I saw
It's
this
only
today. Does anybody know
$90.
anything about Second Amendment whiskey? Right, exactly. I felt the same way. I'm going to show it to you guys.
Okay.
We'll do a little show and tell here. Just give me a second. Get it
I know
queued
about the
up.
Coming
Second
out,
Amendment,
AK-47
but I don't know
bottle?
about the whiskey.
I know that I lost my Second Amendment rights.
It comes in like a. It comes in like a.
Don't
gun
worry,
case.
Vic. I have your rights in my Glock collection.
Nice.
When the shit comes down, Vic, just get to my house. You'll have one. In
All right, here we
That's
go.
right, Urban Engineer.
Let me do a little
Good Jimmy.
share. Somehow
I gotta figure out what I want to drink next. I'm almost done with my topo.
it comes in like a pelican case, like like you're gonna have a sidearm or something
It's
in
so
it.
stupid.
Okay.
That's gimmicky as fuck.
It is, but it's also I guess another one of
But
those.
it's actually nice.
That is, yeah, it's like another veteran owned.
Yeah.
I was trying to get the info to Mark. This
Only
local
if the
store
shit
near me's
tastes
got
good,
two
is
of
it
them.
worth
So
it, though, right?
is it worth it? No, of course not. It's 150
Probably.
What up,
bucks.
guns?
It's 150 bucks.
What's going on, guys?
Well, if
How you
it's the
doing,
Pelican case, then that's like, so the whiskey's worth, what, 50
Talking
bucks?
about pews.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like, here, I'll show you. I got
I
a
don't know.
picture of the outside of the case. Unfortunately, it's upside down.
As of yesterday, my concealed carry permit is useless in my state.
There
So,
you go.
because it's open
Yeah.
permitless.
Oh, you went the permit list?
Permitless.
Nice.
Yep.
You went back to the Second Amendment where you don't need
Yeah.
permission.
You don't
To
need
have a
permission
gun.
from the fucking government to carry your own shit.
Let me ask the government for permission. No.
That's right. No.
There's the case that it comes in right
That's not
there.
Oh
bad.
yeah, a little
okay.
Pelican case. Yeah.
Yeah,
So every state should be.
Yep. Should be. Anyway, I didn't buy it.
Just buy a nice bottle
How
of
much
whiskey,
was
go to
it?
Harbor Freight and get you a case.
$150. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You go.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a 90 proofer. You know, that's not.
Go to
No,
Harbor
I'm
Freight,
a
get
pass.
you a $20 case.
You
and
sign
that's
up for
Yeah,
the
we
club,
put it
you
in a
can get-
Pelican case.
Go,
I don't know.
go
it
to
might
fucking
be
Harbor
great
Freight and
with
get
shitting
yourself
on
a
it.
fucking
Yeah.
case. Jeez.
Yeah, you can get one at Harbor Freight.
Wait for the
nothing.
20% off coupon.
Yeah.
You get it.
Harbor Freight at the
I'm
Bella.
completely unaware that you can get those things at Harbor Freight, or you know,
Pelican cases? Yeah.
yeah, all that stuff. I got so much of that shit
Oh yeah.
between music gear and camera gear now.
Fucking $20
Yeah, I
case.
just went to the business Costco today and I saw they have a fucking case there for $50. I'm like,
Yeah,
Where are you at, Tim? Because you ain't at
To
home.
say I
we're
might
up
have
in
bought one
Winston-Salem.
for my little trip.
Ah,
to
Visiting,
bring some
visiting Donna's daughter.
I love Winston Salem. Had some
Hey,
good
we
times
were out
there.
there down to about 3 or 4 paper labels at the place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had to go over and get something for Vic, and I did a little inventory. I think they got maybe 1 or 2 of the 81s or 82s.
well, that's why, see, Greg, that's why you never find shit because you keep telling them.
Yeah.
And then when you go back, you don't find
I'm looking for
shit.
these. If
Yeah.
anybody sees these anywhere,
Oh man. Yeah.
You're right, Mark. I will
it's my
need
Cheers
it
and whiskey.
probably in other
I'm
states, but-
I'm afraid this is the last one of these.
What year is that, Cheech?
I think they're around 2015.
What's it? It should say LL/what?
I know, but I can never see it because I have all
I
this
haven't
crazy
seen a
lighting in
2015
here.
Wild Turkey since 2015.
F is 17.
2015?
What's D?
D?
Yeah,
That would be 15.
I don't know.
yeah. So it's a D. I was
We had some 2012 handles at a store that I frequent.
Man.
About
You had or you
yeah,
have?
2 months. I a couple.
See, good old Virginia ABC, when they change labels, they don't put the new ones
I
out
just need
until
one.
the
I
old
don't
ones
need
are
five.
gone.
I need one.
You don't need 5. I just need one.
I only need one. Cheech needs 5. I need one.
I need 5.
Cheech
I'm
wants
good
5.
with one.
5 is like that.
Yeah,
No, I was just trying to get my camera to focus. I got a new lens.
I know. I know.
You know what though?
there
Like, I tried it up against like a brand new bottle. I don't think it's that different.
It's not much different. No.
Yeah, they need to have that shit here.
No, he's talking about the concealed carry, and I still need
That's
that.
what I'm saying. They need that shit here.
Oh, yeah. I
Shoot, in
don't.
his
I don't
state, they're
travel
banning
with
the
a
big
gun.
black
I don't
dart
travel
rifle.
with a gun in California. I'll get fucking like locked up for life.
Yeah, there's no reciprocity.
If it's open, then all the motherfuckers they're trying to fucking do bad. They're gonna think about it twice.
Right. It's like
Exactly.
Texas. Everybody carries, and
Exactly.
nobody fucks around and finds out
Yeah.
in Texas. Because
Well, yeah,
Or
that's
if
the
they
thing.
do,
Like,
if they do,
Like
they
the Wild
find
West.
out.
You knew if
It
you
doesn't
wanted to
take
fight
long.
somebody, you were
I mean-
getting shot.
Yep.
I'll admit, I live in a very liberal area of Nebraska. Yes, we have one little spot.
You just happen to be there.
I just live there. Our police office,
The block.
like our police department, like let out like a warning. They were like, "Live your life like everybody's carrying." Like, I thought I was letting that before, but thank you. You know, like, thank you for that.
That's hilarious.
Oh no!
Idiots.
Almost to the dimple. It's so close.
Man.
Shit.
I'm almost
barely touching
about to
it.
have. I'm about to have an island.
What do they call that? They don't call it the dimple. They call it something else, don't they?
I don't know.
Well,
I call
Tim,
it all sorts of
since
stuff.
you jumped on, I'm going to kill the original 46.
Oh,
cat.
there it
There
is.
you go. There you
There it
go.
is.
Now I got the little guy he gave me. He
Got
gave me
the
the
back
Oh,
backup.
chugging or what?
No, I'm not
He's a little
chugging.
guy, did he?
He gave me, yeah, he gave me.
Oh,
I got this, and then he gave me the backup for the little guy here. So
you got
What's
Mama
funny
Bear
is
and
the little guy
boy.
looks right in your hand, and then the full size one looks right in T-Rob's hand.
yeah, it looks the same size.
It looks about the same.
What up, Jake?
So Jake,
Just need
So
to-
yeah, if you guys don't know, I did fucking create my own Discord shit. I still don't know how to run
Yep.
that shit.
Yeah.
you should have just added
So-
a channel. You could have just been a channel on my Discord.
That's right. That's right.
I think there just needs to be like one master whiskey one, and then each channel gets a
Kind of
Well,
break
Cheech,
off
there
with
is one, but we don't put out
we're not
content
part of
for
that.
that one.
We're not.
Yeah,
we're
I
not
know,
part of
I
that.
know. The exclusionary one.
Yeah, we're the.
I have a
With a black
response
sheep.
to that,
Meanwhile,
but
I've
it's
got
not polite.
442 live streams under my belt.
Oh, wow.
That's an exaggeration. I'm kidding. It's not that many, but I got a shit ton.
And I'm right there behind you.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm going back to a minimum of 2 nights a week. Give Vic a run.
There you
Yeah, right, buddy.
go. I'm gonna lose my Friday.
It's on, bro. I'm going live every fucking night.
24/7.
No, not that much. So I gotta sleep too, bro.
Well, you can just set it up. We can watch you sleep like
That's
a
what
baby.
daytime's for, right? Sleeping.
From kin to
Yeah, that's what
kin.
daytime is for.
You're gonna go.
Oh, man.
You're gonna turn off when King goes on. You know, on, and then
Oh, yeah.
come back on when King goes
Ken
off.
30. What time are you on? Ken 30.
Blackout curtains should be just fine.
I have blackout curtains.
I think he went like 7.5
I've had
hours.
blackout curtains since
Yeah.
Today?
I'm a musician. I've always had blackout curtains.
even before I joined the police department. I had blackout curtains because fuck
Yeah.
the sun in the morning.
I just don't like
Yeah,
the daytime.
I
They
shut it
joke about
down.
Sean being a vampire. I'm a vampire. I'd much rather operate at night.
Speaking of,
I think I did 30 minutes before he went live today. I said, "Fuck this! I'm not doing another day thing." I'm out.
so Jake,
Here
you're
you
talking
go,
about
Jake.
that Starlink.
Yeah.
You're talking about the Starlink. There's like some gray hairs that are really freaked out about these fucking lights in the air. Like,
Oh, yeah.
they have no idea what the fuck they are.
You mean the 50,000 satellites that Elon's put up?
Yeah.
There's
And they've like
300,000
called like
satellites circling our Earth. Most
Morning
of them
glow.
work.
Yeah.
Not all of them, but most of them work.
They've seen a bunch of weird lights
you,
up
sir.
in the sky in South Carolina the past 2 nights.
It's aliens, bro. We're the aliens. It's
They're
us.
coming
did.
for your DNA, Tim.
We don't belong
They
here. If
wanna
you look at the
reproduce.
fossil record, we shouldn't be here. I won't
Yeah.
talk conspiracy theories on my channel, but we'll do it on Vic's.
No.
I'm talking about
There you
Big
go.
Bag.
Yeah, right. So there's
Wait, hold
nice
on.
recap.
Do I need to go get my?
One of the Glens, not this one. There's the one I'm using, and 3 sample packs of.
It has his DNA on it.
Yeah.
All you need is a healthy
Rooster.
ovum, and you could reproduce.
The
things.
Rooster. Fucking one of my local stores. It's a Camp Nelson B.
There you go.
Got a Total Wine Camp Nelson A that I like.
Nice.
Look at the birdie,
Yes.
and one of our stores, El Cerrito.
All
Those are their
right.
latest picks.
Nice.
Always forget that I have
And-
look at the birdie.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I don't have it with my other picks. I have it just on my turkey shelf, so I always forget it's
I
there.
got you. That bad?
So yeah, that is gonna be 3 sample packs of those.
Cool.
Yeah, Jake, but like, you're talking about the same people who like saw this like big ass balloon coming floating over Nebraska and they started shooting at it. So,
A good move, really is. If you fear the unknown, shoot at it.
yeah,
You mean the Chinese one?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, well, the
Yes.
government didn't, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
It
one
was
that
here
wasn't
with it was
spying on
here
us?
with permission. It was here with permission. There's no way that shit doesn't
No, that thing
happen
was shut
without-
down. There was no way that was operational. Like they weren't getting.
Oh,
it.
come on. No, they didn't shoot
No,
that
that
thing
shit was
down
shut
for a
down.
week or so. It was they got all
No,
the
I'm saying it
pictures
was
it
still up
needed.
there, but it wasn't operational. They were sending like
well, they got an
nude
operative in the
pics
White
of
House.
Pamela Anderson back or something. I don't know.
I don't know. They wouldn't float one over here, Scott, if it didn't have any purpose. That would be my idea.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
saying that we were probably jamming it.
I think if
It's hard to jam something just taking high
resolution.
resolution pictures. That's all it
Yeah.
was doing. Super high
On its way to
resolution
Myrtle
photographs.
Beach, go over your place, right?
Yeah,
It's
because
not a town.
Wouldn't fly over my
came
state. I
down-
can tell you that. We'd shoot
Yeah.
that thing down in a second.
It was close to us. It went over Sumter Air Force Base and then kicked out over to the beach.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jake, I did see the guy driving with a full ass
to your
grown
place.
bull
They shot
in
it
his
down over Myrtle
car.
Beach, right?
Yeah.
That is,
Yeah.
thank God.
Fly that thing
Very
over
far away
NAS
from
Jacks and see what happens.
Yeah.
That guy was, thank God, very, very full. Like he was ways away. He
I
was
sure
like
hope
4 hours
Co's
away.
talking about football and
Yeah.
not something else he's
Yeah.
seen on the internet.
I know.
hey, I mean, that's a strange place. You see all kinds of things,
Yeah.
That's
It's
it.
dangerous. It's dangerous.
You get pounded by a buff.
especially if you type in a sentence like
Nah,
that.
Cohen, we're still gonna win.
Doubt it.
Got to pay extra for that.
I don't know why Scott's not running some sort of illegal gambling through his channel. You know,
There you
let's get a football pool going on or
Mhm.
something.
What if
Just
I
saying.
was and you just didn't know it?
I'd feel left out. I'd feel left out, Scott, after
Yeah.
all the nice things I do for you.
Scott has his own sports book running.
I'm very nice to you, Scott.
Yeah.
I know.
Just nice to people.
The
It's
IRS
just-
is going to kick in.
I've got a very
That's
nice thing right next to me because of you. So.
There you go, buddy. Oh, I got other bottles this week. I just didn't tell you guys everything. Got a shit.
I went
ton of
looking
bottles
at
this week.
Looking at a few places today. With,
Sharing this caring, buddy.
Funny
Sharing
thing.
this caring.
Vic, you didn't even answer my call when I tried to call you the other day.
When?
I did
I don't
go
know, it
in.
was like Monday or Tuesday. It's been a while. I'm not mad.
I
It's
did
just
go
like-
in. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did go in
No,
one
no,
store.
Miss
They had some stuff in, behind the glass, and they
I
are
have no missed
evidently
calls,
they'd had it. They had it, but
It's
you know,
during
the
my
label was
hurricane, so
still-
there might not have been a lot of connection for me.
the label was still there,
Oh.
but it was sold
Yeah,
out.
no,
But it was the Michter's 10-year rye.
I am sorry, my friend. I did not get the call.
That's all right. It's probably on my end, like I said. I was just out hunting whiskey, doing that thing.
The bourbon, I didn't see one bottle of that here that made it.
Let me see if I can
If
pull
they,
that
if
up.
they got it, it went to the restaurants. I didn't see one put out in a glass case or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. Cut him off.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, you told me about that one.
Yeah, I told you about that one. Did I tell you about this one?
I know about that one. They're twins.
Another
You got a
bourbon?
backup?
Nice.
No.
Cheat.
No, I'm
How
not
many
going to do
fucking
that.
bottles you get, bro? Oh shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Probably too many.
Yes.
They're not all for me, but they are spoken for, unfortunately.
What's the retail?
But if I see
on the
another, I'll
bourbon?
let you know because the next one's up for grabs.
Are the bourbons and the ryes in that 10-year, are they the same price?
Generally, yeah. Generally, they're
Yeah.
close.
I think the rye's a little bit more, ain't it?
Yeah, they're usually within like $20 of each other. Though.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I know they
no,
have that-
no one's
the
getting
rye.
no one's getting the bourbon at retail anymore.
Right.
That's not happening.
Bunker back.
Well, the rye was, I think the rye
Thank you,
was
Rick.
$179 there, but it
Yeah,
was,
I paid
it was gone.
$179 for my
Yeah.
rye. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, under 3 for sure, Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I might have access to a couple more next week. I'll keep you posted on those of
Nice.
you who are interested.
Nice. Yes.
A lot of driving in the new car already.
Well, you got to break it in.
I heard something like that. That you bought a new car.
Yeah, I got Jen a new car. Yeah,
What'd you buy?
a Toyota Camry, just like I said I was going to.
Oh, like the one you rent.
Yeah, yeah, we got 550 miles to a tank of gas. I'm like, yeah. Oh shit.
There you go.
You see this guy?
I love it.
Drove around town. in
Yeah, but if
Norfolk,
he's
Nebraska.
obeying all the traffic laws, the animal seems secure. I don't think he can get in trouble for that.
Yeah, he actually
Yeah.
he got away with a warning, and it was because his vehicle was not. It wasn't because of the steer. It was because his vehicle was not up to code.
Okay.
I mean, technically, the windshield's obscured.
It does look like a Ford Taurus.
Hello, Chris.
Oddly enough.
Yeah.
I
Crown
mean,
Vic.
So
God damn, that's
It looks like a
that
fucking
thing
Ford
fucking weigh
Temple,
like
bro.
1,800 pounds.
It's just the perspective's off because of the bovine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the bovine throws off perspective a little bit because that's a big steer.
yeah, that was like a 2,000-pound steer.
Yeah, that's
I
why
wonder if that car has power
1,800.
steering. That's
Yeah.
not good. That wasn't funny. Boo.
You know what?
Did everybody
myself,
else
hold on.
get their?
His name was
Never
the,
mind.
the bull's name was Howdy Doody. If anybody wanted to know.
Howdy doody.
Important.
He
Anybody
should
else get their turned down?
So is an
email from
elderly
birthday
driver,
girl?
is what you're saying.
have had
I
JB
wasn't young.
Mooney on the back of that bull, Vic. You know that?
What's up?
I say you should have had JB Mooney on the back of that fucking bull. You know, he's from Charlotte, believe it or not.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
You're
man.
writing that motherfucker. Time. Fuck the time.
Yes,
Keep
yeah.
going.
Go.
8 seconds, that's all you need.
8 seconds.
Sumo
That's a
tournament
long
starts
way.
tomorrow. I know you guys are all excited.
I rode a bull once, 4.3 seconds.
Sumo wrestling.
Oh yeah.
That's on tomorrow and
Fucking
the
Tommy's not
following
here
week.
yet.
I don't know. I thought it started tomorrow.
I thought it was the following.
Oh no, it
'cause it's
starts
the-
on the same as football. Yeah. So next Sunday.
Yep.
You know, I
Mark
used
your
to watch
calendars.
that Chief. It's no good. There's nobody good any around anymore
What, in sumo?
in sumo.
No, there's some decent, but you got to watch it with Tommy D because Tommy's fun to watch sumo with.
I mean,
Yeah.
Hakaho retired
Like-
last year, so he was like the GOAT.
Yeah.
So he's not around, and then there was like 2 other Yokozunas that retired like a little bit.
Right,
before
right.
him.
There
So,
only one, I think, right now, and he's
Yeah, well,
always injured and barely holding on. So
yeah, and the last 3 or 4 of them have all been from Mongolia. There hasn't been any Japanese ones.
Right.
They're all Mongolian.
interesting.
I was a Japanese name, but
But you know, it'll come back around. You might get to start seeing the new generation that are going to come up to be the new Yokozunas. Or I could be wrong. That happens too. I don't know. It's just fun to watch a couple people get thrown around when you're talking like 350, 400 pound people getting thrown out of the ring into like the 3rd row. It does happen.
I saw one about 1.5 years ago where they did their tachi where they fucking do, and the one guy did the other guy, and the referee didn't get out of the way quick enough.
Oh,
the
yeah.
one sumo wrestler flew out of the ring, hit him. He tried to get out of the way, didn't make it, and they had to cart the poor fucking.
Oh, that's
Well, I guess what's the referee Joji or whatever he's called. They had to cart him off.
oh, that sucks.
This guy landed on him. He was fucking out. You know, a guy that weighs fucking 90 pounds having a guy that weighs 400 pounds fall.
Yeah, weighing on it.
We saw a couple of good dirty fights last year where, you know, they were slapping to the upper chest and into the throat, and, you know, there's welts on people's heads from headbutts and stuff. It was pretty crazy.
There's a whole order to the referees, the Gyojis too, the top guys.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Purple,
There's
the purple, and then they have, I mean, and they don't use it, but they have a dagger in their belt, a tanto. So the room back in the old days, if you fucked up a call, you were supposed to take the tanto out and slit your fucking gut. That's why. Yeah.
So hardcore.
Yeah, you commit hiri if you fucked up the call. Yeah. That's why they ceremoniously wear it now, but that's what they did in the old days. You fucked up the call, you had to do yourself in, I guess.
Man, there wouldn't be an umpire left in the Major League Baseball.
I was gonna say they need to do that in some NFL games.
In the top referees
or NBA. I mean, well, the NBA's fixed all around, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah,
in the top referees,
there's no clean games in the NBA anymore.
It's horrible.
The top referees,
they all travel. They don't even call traveling anymore.
The other guys are like the lower guys are bare feet.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Tommy was explaining that to me last year about how, you know, the hierarchy of the referees and how they have their own like cult following.
Yeah,
like some people go a little crazy for them.
I mean, I guess that's their national sport. It's like 6 times a year. On the odd months. It's the odd months. Yeah.
Odd months.
Did you see what I dropped in your Discord, Cheech, in the food section?
No, but I'm going to be right over there in just a second. Yeah. See how this shakes out.
Good.
Of course, I didn't bring up Discord,
so it's fine.
Fucking Tommy's watching college football. I knew it.
Oh shit!
Who's he watching? Penn State? Just kidding.
They
that game's probably over, right?
Yeah, they won. Cheech. They beat West Virginia.
Okay,
that was this afternoon, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that means the Pennsylvanians in the house are happy.
It was at 7:00. Scott, it started.
Oh, okay. I've been to that stadium. It's a nice stadium. I'm wondering when they're going to finish it, but because it looks like very unfinished on the outside.
I don't understand why they haven't done it, because, you know, the way they surround, like they enclose everything, and it's just a way to make more money. So I'm not sure what the fuck they're doing up there.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's being held up by scaffolding.
Probably still paying those lawsuits,
right? You know what I'm talking about, Greg? You know what I'm talking about?
Scott, what is that, and where can I get it?
That is at a Mexican restaurant. It's called Molcajete.
Molcajete.
That's crazy looking.
So good.
It's a
like,
stone.
I ordered it and like
a Kamal or something.
I'm with my parents, and I was like, I ordered it, and they like came out. My parents are like as gringo as it gets, and they were like, "What the fuck did you order?"
We'll have the cheese quesadilla.
Can I get the cheese quesadilla?
Can you hold the cheese, please?
Yeah.
With the shredded
so
chicken,
light on the
grilled.
cheese and not so
Shredded.
toasty, please.
Extra sour cream.
Well, that looks freaking fantastic. Actually, I haven't been on the Discord at all today until now. It seems like the food channel's been very busy. Looks like Mark Vasco made a
and then I
pork
had
shoulder.
Of course, for Jimmy, I had to have a margarita, and their margaritas are
to celebrate him passing.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'm not a big Jimmy Buffett fan. Sorry for all you parrot heads out there, but that guy, not a fan.
Not a fan.
What's bad is he died a billionaire. You know, spend that money, man.
Yeah. That exactly. Why wasn't that guy doing more?
Exactly.
So you know, he has history in my town, like where he got started. That club that I used to play all the time was where he got started. So you know, you think that he would be what's the word? Charitable to the musicians out there that want to play his songs and perpetuate his music. But no, he likes to sue them. He likes to make you pay him to play his songs. I guess he's not doing that anymore, but he did become a billionaire from it. Yeah. You know, that in hotels and everything else.
Wasn't the Dolphins Stadium for a while, they paid him naming rights. Wasn't that Land Shark Stadium or something that was fucking his or something like that?
Yeah, it does. Thank you,
I
brother.
try not to pay that guy too much attention. I guess I don't have to anymore.
Not anymore.
Roy's sad though. Roy R sad because Roy's traveled the country to go see Jimmy Buffett.
Fairhead.
You know.
Yeah.
No, Bourbon Engineer.
I
No,
am
it's black as fuck, and like it's just scaffolding under Beaver Stadium.
I am going to be nice. That was as far as I was going. Bourbon Engineer. Just as a musician on a different level.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but when you know the backstory for anything, you know the athlete's backstory, all that shit, it'll ruin anything you want to follow if you know the backstory for that kind of stuff.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I did see him at a Kenny Chesney concert, so he was like the opening act. That was kind of cool.
Is that when they did that song together?
Yeah, that was yeah. He came on and did the song and
The
did like 3
Pirate
other
Boat or
songs.
something. Yeah.
Kenny Chesney sings his songs, right?
Probably had to pay him to sing his songs. All right, I'll stop.
You sing the song with them, like they
No,
had a
like
song
they sing
together.
together.
Like
Kenny got a bill at the end of the night.
Yeah, I think. Well, no, I think
Dang it.
Kenny gets a pass probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah, that was my debate last
Kenny's
night.
probably
with
richer than fucking Jimmy, so it's fine.
He got
I was
served.
telling him,
with
like,
the
I've
peanut.
heard Kenny Chesney.
He
sing
ain't
that
hurting for
fucking
money.
song.
Yeah.
Process servers only.
Yeah, they sang Margaritaville together.
Jimmy Buffett, you owe.
Apparently everybody sang that with them after the day when I was looking through shit, like Miranda Lambert, all kinds of fucking people.
No kid.
It was funny. I went in the liquor
That's
store.
how he made his
up here
money, though.
in Winston-Salem, and I went up to the counter, and the guy's like, in honor of, and they were playing Jimmy Buffett in the store, and he's like, in honor of Jimmy Buffett, what's your favorite Jimmy Buffett song? And I'm like,
Cheeseburger in Paradise. That's the
Cheeseburger
best
Paradise.
one.
That's what I said.
Yeah, Cheeseburger in
That's the
Paradise.
best one.
Hey.
Did you guys ever go to that actual fucking place, the restaurant?
It closed
That was
down in
called
my
Cheeseburger in
town.
Paradise?
We had one, but it closed down after like 2 years.
Yeah, it was fucking terrible. It should have closed down.
Yeah, I say
Like,
best
all of
cheeseburger
them.
I ever had is my house. That's the best place to get a
They
cheeseburger.
Yeah.
They were not good.
Or In and Out. 3x3. Whole grill onion.
That's not on my coast. I never had In and Out.
Nope.
I've heard it's good.
I've had In-N-Out because I've been on that coast, but
Right. And I've had Whataburger because they had it in Florida when I was growing up.
oh Jesus.
Yeah, we got Whataburgers.
Never been
Got
there
one
either.
burger. We got Five Guys. That's about as good as it gets.
Five
We
Guys
got
is good too.
Burger Five
ain't bad.
and Shake Shack.
Yeah, just don't order a fucking large fry because you
Shake
can eat
Shack's
fries for a
legit.
year.
Shake Shack's
No,
good.
Yeah, it is.
Ryan,
When I go, I get
I'm
one
still
large
snacking on
fries
it.
for my whole
thing
family.
that I had 30 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. You need a small for the whole family because they're like, oh, here's your fry. And then the one in mine,
Here's
they're
your
like,
large fry. Sorry,
Fully
hold on.
bagged.
Let me go get the truck. Let me back to the truck
Yeah,
with the
don't-
potatoes out.
you got
Don't
50
ever
pounds
order
of
a
potato
large-
in your sack.
You get a little bag
Or-
of fucking burgers and you get a fucking sack of fucking fries. Here you go. That's your no,
50-pound burlap sack of fries.
Which place is that, Sasha?
Five Guys.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Oh.
And then you get those fucking nuts. Come out with a box of fucking peanuts and shit.
Hell yeah.
The grease, it's sticking to the paper weight.
But okay,
Yeah.
speaking of peanuts,
Fries.
do your guys' Texas Roadhouse, do they still have the peanuts like just open and out?
Yeah, the first
No,
time we
they've
went
started
there when I
handing
was a
out,
kid,
like-
we went to Texas. We threw them on the floor. My mom started yelling at us. We're like, "That's how you're supposed to do it."
Yeah, you put it on the floor. Yeah.
No, like
Yeah.
now the ours they just give you a bag, and like with a little
Post COVID rules.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know
Bullshit.
the whole premise with letting people throw the peanut shells on the floor is to make spills and like when people, you know, back in the real Roadhouse days to make cleanup easier at the end of the night for all the spilled drinks and blood and whatever else would be on the, you know,
Biological.
Yeah,
yeah. It just aided in cleanup. So
That's right.
like
Speedy- it's
the
like
barf
speedy dry.
sawdust they used to have in
Yeah.
school. Someone gets sick, put the sawdust on it,
yep, yeah, same kind of thing.
Yep.
sweep it up.
Like a
Like that toast
composting
is speedy
toilet.
dry. It'll soak up oil. It'll do all kinds of stuff.
Or a couple of the divey ear places near the university, they just put newspaper over it. It's like, that's not going to fucking do shit, guys. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm out of whiskey. Spin the wheel.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Anything
fresh
you
crack.
got, bro.
Anything I got. I don't know.
No, I did fresh crack.
Fresh
right
crack?
No,
First
with your
crack?
with your Cheech, we gotta play like Battleship.
Oh yeah. You guys got to pick.
E6.
All right, you got rows A through C, and then you've got shells 1, 2, 3.
Is that the newest
5,
one,
6.
Scott?
So you got to pick a letter, and then you got to pick a number. You got to pick a letter A through C, and then a number 1 through 6.
That's too difficult.
Is that the B,
I'm waiting for one of you to do
B523,
it.
Scott?
Yeah.
C6.
B6. Okay, B6. B6
I was gonna
is
say
right
B6.
behind me. Uh-oh. Let's see what's on B6.
You sunk my battleship.
Cheech's whiskey.
This is the shelf that I go to the least. It's the one I sit right in front of that's on the bottom. So it's the stuff I drink the least. So
Cheech's whiskey shelf is set up like a fucking rick.
yeah, I'm trying.
Hey,
He's
we want a tier 5, Cheech.
That's right.
We went low. There we go. I'll do a Old Forester pick.
There we go.
Single barrel.
100 pick. Yeah.
100 proofer, yeah.
Yeah.
Figure that's a nice place to go after the mixture's toasted.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Not that
Slapshot.
far
See,
up.
Slapshot knows how easy it is to find whiskey for me.
So how did it go? From down up? A, B,
No,
C,
count
D?
from the top. Count from the top down, and then we got 3 rows: A, B, and C.
There
I'm just making this up as we go along, fellas. The rules can change tomorrow.
Wait.
Probably not, though.
rules don't
It is
matter.
making it easier to find stuff until I
We
move
don't
stuff
have an
around like I
official
did
legend
yesterday.
yet. Yeah.
Well, I move stuff
Whose
around.
line
I don't
of
have the E.H.
whiskey
Taylors
shells?
and the Stags behind me anymore,
Right.
just because of
Kinda
my
like a-
Victor's kick.
It's kind of like a Four Roses label. It's Rick number, face,
Don't-
and size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. I gotta get a knife out.
The crazy
It's
thing is, I
like-
already need more shelves. I have pretty much filled these. After just building them, they're already full.
Well, at least you know how to do it.
Yeah, exactly. I just got a mini fridge in here today, not because I went and bought one, but we got a
one
new
over here.
kitchen that was bigger, so a drink cooler. So I got the little one in here now. Now I literally do not have to leave this room for anything that would be. I guess somebody could bring me food. I could get a bucket. So I'm just gonna live in this room.
What? What is that?
You gotta get a
Anthony,
toilet
what?
in the corner.
Oh, it's B523. There you go. That's good
That's
night whiskey
good.
for me.
That's
That's
good
like
pop.
put me to bed.
Mark.
Is
I
that
didn't
the
drink
B?
any Z-biotics tonight, so
Scott, is that the B?
Yep. B523.
I mean,
I just
believe
got
it or
it thanks
not,
to Aaron.
wanted to review. Actually, the C923. I've seen not a video review, but like a written review of the C923s out too. I think it's like
Cam had it on Thursday night. He cracked it on Drums and Drams.
of the. I'm talking about the larceny.
Oh no, just the ECB.
Yeah, there's 1 or 2 of those out there too.
Yeah.
And I think it's like 126 point something on the proof of that one too. So it's up there pretty high too.
I've got the A batch somewhere around here too that I haven't even cracked. Is it 124.4? Jesus, that's hot.
I didn't get the A. I got the C from last year, and now I just got the B523.
I don't know.
The only ones I don't have currently are the C batches, and
I have to get them
of this year. I've had all the. I guess I've
Oh,
had them all
shit.
since like 2019. So
There you go.
Of course they did, Tommy.
they have their own shelf, nothing but ECBPs and larcenies.
Oh, Wyoming beat them.
2 overtimes? Jesus Christ.
Oh wow,
Man.
That just tells me Texas Tech is terrible.
what's up, Mojo? Yeah,
I know
Texas
North
Tech's not
Carolina
good.
beat the
Texas
crap
Tech's
out of
terrible.
South
Who's got the
Wyoming's
team this
not
year?
great.
Utah. Utah's got a team this year, right?
Yeah, they do. Utah's
Yeah.
always pretty good.
They're ranked, right?
Yeah, they'll
The
be ranked.
Utes.
They,
Tater Dom,
they
I
beat
just
Florida,
closed
actually.
everything and started over with a new browser.
Is that the 2 Utes,
Yeah,
Tim?
Utah beat Florida yesterday.
Well, Florida does not have a team this year.
No, Florida is like Nebraska. We
Yeah.
used to be really good,
No.
but
Now, Florida State's supposed to be good this year.
Boo.
Last
I
night.
don't like them either.
I gotta
don't
watch
like
it because
'em
that's
either,
where
but,
Jen
yeah.
went to school. You know,
I don't-
You know, I gotta watch my ass.
Here's the thing.
FSU.
Hierarchy of Florida schools.
Cheers, Mojo.
I like Florida. Florida's okay. Florida State, crooks.
Free shoes.
Convicts, fucking Miami. Like, those
Where's
guys.
UCF, bro? Where the UCF?
I'd
fans?
get ready to
Oh,
say
well, okay.
Florida.
UCF's
Sleeper.
probably somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, they're. I put you. So I put it like Gators. Obviously,
I would
the
probably put
Knowles,
UCF
then
right
UCF,
Yeah.
and then Jimmy.
Only
Then
because
US and
UCF's
the
campus is
Bulls.
like
Nobody knows
UC,
who it is.
UCF's campus is huge.
Yeah,
Everybody goes to UCF apparently.
I went
I
there.
fought some people from Florida State once.
UCF
My ex-wife went to UVA. We were at the game when I was dating her, and before we got married, and they were playing Florida State, and they came into the student section talking shit and shoved me,
Look
and
at
I
that,
went,
it smells
"That's the
really
wrong
good."
answer," and somebody got throat punched.
Yeah.
UCF's
Very
what,
nice.
Orlando?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't. I
Vic
can't.
is in misery with all the football talk. I'm even talking sports though.
Yeah.
Sorry, Vic.
I can't talk about the things that I've done to Florida State's vehicles on the
Oh,
internet.
Northwest is on. I mean,
I was
only
doing
2
it
minutes
like,
ago, an hour ago. He's on.
That's his veteran stream.
This veterans deal.
I still go over there and give him a thumbs up. You know.
Yeah, I give him a like. I just
Yeah.
am not a veteran. So.
Showed the love.
Show some love.
That's right.
This smells really good. Larceny.
Oh, the B batch. Yeah,
522.
that thing has a fantastic nose on it. So good.
Oh yeah.
I can sniff
Good.
that one for
Yeah, I'm just like
a while.
living. I'm living here.
Getting that ready for
Which is
tomorrow
weird because
night.
I do not like larceny barrel proof.
Apparently, you do.
I like this one. Maybe they finally don't suck.
I can't
These are
stand
pretty
the
good the
regular
last couple of
but I
them.
love the
been
barrel
good,
proofs.
I thought.
Yeah.
Really?
Was
Since
it B
last
523?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, that's the only one I've ever had. So. Well,
Yeah,
only one I ever
Sony's-
owned. I tasted a couple. OH had some last year. In DC, I tasted.
Yeah. The B and the C last year.
Bill's got, yeah, apparently it is available, the C923, somewhere.
Yep, somewhere.
Not here.
All right. So
It,
what do you guys?
I'll
go
see it
for
in,
on the- on the
December.
toilet bowl?
Maybe.
what's that?
Christine.
What was that, Vic?
Vasco. You going for the Vasco? Where's your money on the toilet bowl tomorrow night?
Ooh,
Roman
Chris-
or Vasco?
Oh no, it's Christine.
it's Basco.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Perlman.
Nick.
Sorry, Mr. Rodriguez.
Hey, I've never had a grilled cheese, so I'm going Christine.
You've never had a grilled cheese.
Made by Nick.
By Nick.
Oh,
okay,
made by
I got
Nick.
it. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Like,
I still
I'm
will.
driving to Virginia, buddy. I'm on the way.
I
Yeah.
live on fucking grilled cheeses.
I thought you
After
did.
when I disappear from here, and I'm making a fucking grilled cheese.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I will still die on that hill that a mayo crust is better than butter. I'm just gonna die on that crust. On that
Yeah,
hill.
well,
Fine.
hey, everybody can be wrong once in a while,
Outta
Scott.
here.
Yeah, I don't need that kind of negativity around here, Scott.
I told you, bro. You cannot do it on a fucking grilled cheese. It has to be on a torta. There's a difference.
Torta, yeah, I'll
Mayo
go
was
for a
on a
torta.
torta.
I'll go
Mayo's
for
on
a
a
torta.
torta.
Be better than the dinner I had.
Grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese.
All right, I can do that.
I can see that. I can see that being a sticker.
Oh, I'll do.
There you go.
I gotta
Write it
cycle
down.
through these.
Write
cheese-
that
I gotta
down.
cycle through the chicharrones first.
Yeah.
I still got about 200 of those left.
Oh shit. Yeah.
They only get made once, though. Well, patron packages are about to go out, so patrons are about to get all
There
the
you go.
stickers, new stickers
mean-
too.
Mine
And-
mine is living proud. Living proud right
And
there.
Yes.
there you go, buddy. And this year, there's going to be a patron-only Glen, so only patrons are.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
It's being designed as we speak. I'm
Awesome.
actually not doing it myself this time.
Yes.
Oh no, mayonnaise.
Oh,
for
you
me-
guys are going to make me hungry.
Tomato
not put mayonnaise on
You
turkey.
could put like you could do a mayo crust on like a sous vide steak.
You really want to get kicked out, bro?
Vic, are you going to let him talk to us this way?
What the
No,
fuck
I'm
are
telling you, like,
talking
I
about,
bet
bro?
you put
ripping hot
A1
pan.
steak sauce on steak too, don't you, Scott?
No, like a ripping hot pan and like to sear it, slather on a piece of mayo and then put it on the hot pan. You'll get the best crust you've ever gotten.
Oh, I don't know. Flamethrower does a pretty good job putting a crust on the steak.
Well, I mean, we can't all be
Just
Elon
throwing that
Musk,
out there.
okay? Like, I don't have a flamethrower.
Just order it off of Amazon. Just get the one that's made for like roof tarring. Like,
Scott, is that
it's $99. Get yourself a propane tank, 6-foot hose, cast iron pan,
mayonnaise or no? You gotta have
sous vide the steak.
I
for about
can
2.5
just
hours.
imagine my HOA is going to be like,
Like
what
that,
the
bitch.
fuck are you doing? You're gone.
Oh, I'm glad I don't have an HOA anymore.
I love steaks.
Yeah.
though. My
I'm
goodness.
going
Cheers to steaks.
I like
Yeah,
to do the reverse
Where's the
sear.
Oh, reverse sear? Yeah.
Put
I
them in
did
the
that.
oven
I
at
did
like
that on a
225.
prime rib roast for
Well,
Christmas last year.
Yeah.
There you go.
I had a 12-pound prime rib roast, so I reverse seared that. It was in the oven for like 3 hours at 250.
Yep. There you go.
I did.
And then put it in that scorching hot pan, put a little butter and thyme, and baste it.
The French technique.
Grill teaches like a ball on grill.
That's funny. No.
R.I.P. Paul Wall.
Wow, that has a Kentucky hug.
Oh yeah.
That larceny.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ooh. That got me at the cockles of the heart right there. Holy shit!
Is that where they're located?
I think so.
Oh. Oh, Cohen, I had pastrami sandwich last week at a deli that rocked me.
Oh my God, that picture Jen posted, that thing was so fucking good. Like that is my go-to at a New York deli. And
I had it was a pastrami Reuben, which I usually do the corned beef, but they were out. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to live a little. I'll do pastrami Reuben today. Whew. So good.
Oh no, there's a New York deli up where the county I worked in, they did both corned beef and pastrami on the same
they usually
Reuben.
do. They're just out of the corned beef, so I did all pastrami.
That thing was so
That
good.
place is 42 minutes from my house.
I know I am, Mark, but what am I correct about?
That hug.
Oh, he's talking about the
that's
mayo,
turkey
the
hug,
mayo
yeah.
thing, the mayo. Oh no,
The mayo thing.
No, because no one's going to say you're correct about the mayo.
Nobody's going to agree on the mayo.
Although Scott, about 2 weeks ago, I did grill some hamburger buns and I did the mayo technique, and they turned out really good.
They do.
They did. There was a nice texture to them, but it didn't have the flavor that butter imparts. So.
No, you're right. I mean, put a little garlic.
Yeah.
Greg's about to get
garlic
attacked by a
clove.
panther.
Yeah.
The Panther's coming in, Greg.
Panther.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Cheech, take a little garlic clove and just rub it.
Oh yeah,
That would be great. There you go. That's your flavor right there.
there you go. So I've made burgers with like
Yeah, but
Texas
you don't have to
toast,
add
garlic
flavor
toast
to butter,
for
Scott.
use that for the
Yeah.
bun.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's the
sometimes you do slap shot.
fat ass out of your
No,
chair
you
and
don't.
give me a treat look.
All right, y'all. 10 more minutes on this giveaway, and then we're gonna shut it down.
Why don't
so
you
the wife can
recap
go to
what's in
sleep.
the giveaway? Because I
The
forgot.
recap. I was gonna get to that before this guy cut me off, but
For me,
Boo hiss. Boo hiss.
I don't have a hiss. I need a hiss.
Yeah.
a Glen, and then it's gonna be 3 sample packs of Russell Reserve single barrel
Rooster.
picks. The Rooster is the latest one from Master Journey.
Come to snuff the
This one is
rooster.
from Stearns. Is 11 store to me. The Rooster is Warehouse B floor 3. This one it's Camp Nelson B floor 5.
Ah.
That's a 10-year. This one it's Camp Nelson A floor 4, 9 years. That's a total wine pick. This one is a fuck, who knows? But that's the newest one I got from El Cerrito, and he does amazing picks.
There
And
you
then
go.
the last one is Look at the Birdie from Jason. It's Warehouse G, floor 4.
There's some nice pigs there.
Yeah.
Going early on Tuesday? What's that about? Junkie's not going to go?
The junkie's not going.
Junkie's not going?
I don't know. Isaiah's asking Cheech if he's going early, so
I don't know.
That say the
I
junkies
don't know
aren't
anything
going.
about it.
I don't know. That's news to me, Isaiah. I guess if they're not going on, I'm going on early. I
Early
usually
works for me.
I
No more
won't go on
Tuesday
the slot, but I'll go on a little earlier because I like the West Coast people to be there. And
minor
plus,
league baseball.
21090 is going to be on, and I'll go hang out with those guys for a little bit, and then I'll do my
There you
stream.
go. Yeah, you go on at 10. Yeah.
I can go on 10, I can go on 11, I can go on midnight. It doesn't matter to me.
I might go
60%
Tuesday.
of
Who
the
knows?
time it works. 90% of the time, bourbon and gin.
Oh, it works every time.
I'm gonna go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then no, not Friday, Thursday, and then I'm gone.
There you go.
Friday, I'm going to Vegas.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's already happening, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Dude, the month
Like
of
Ms.
August
BIGVIC on
disappeared.
Yeah, that motherfucker flew.
All right, so Slapshot's going on Saturday next week. I'll take Friday.
You should take fucking Saturday, bro. You're the one that lasts longer.
I got date night next Saturday. Sorry. Got plans.
My foot,
I got plans.
Mr. Nasty Time.
No.
Don't get in the way of an elderly man in his sexy time.
Oh, if you only knew.
He only gets 3 Viagra a month, so let's
Right, yeah. And you guys notice I smile a lot, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shit. I don't. What are you talking about, urban engineer?
Oh, he's talking about the anchor man.
Yeah, the Sex Panther.
Yeah.
The Sex Panther. Yeah.
No,
Sex
My
Panther.
favorite part about that one is like,
It's got
that was
bits
a
of real
bad
panther.
smells
choice.
like Bigfoot's dick.
Oh, it
JH
burns
is
the
in for 4
nostrils.
more. Good for
It
JH.
stings the nostrils.
It stings. Yeah.
Thank you,
Smells
JH.
like burnt hair.
I don't know. I just like the one where he's like drinking milk. Milk was a bad choice.
Bad choice.
Oh, it's so hot out.
90 degrees.
So hot.
It's so hot. Milk was a bad idea. And then he keeps drinking it anyway. Even after
He's
he's
like
like
chugging
still
it.
chugging the milk.
Like,
I'm about to go get me some Magic Spoon. We keep talking about milk.
I keep talking about
I'll tell you, I'm not the biggest Will Ferrell fan, but like he's got some good movies that like
Oh, yeah.
have got a good one-liner.
You mean Casa de mi Padre?
Oh yeah.
Jen won't even
That's a
watch
good
that again. She's like, that movie was so, and she's a huge Will Ferrell fan. She goes, that's the dumbest movie ever. I'm like, yeah, that's the
Dumbest
point.
movie.
It's the point.
Yeah.
She likes dumb movies, but
No.
she can't get past Casa de mi Padre.
Like Talladega Nights, I can't watch that beginning to end. Like I'm like, I
that
gotta
movie's so
get.
good.
Oh, I have that memorized just
Especially
about.
Ricky Bobby.
the uncut or the extended edition where they got
Extended,
the,
yeah.
where they
I'm
just
too
go
drunk
until
to
they
take
laugh,
chicken.
until they crack each other up.
The
So good.
outtakes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be on you like a spider monkey.
Shut up,
What's
old
the late
man.
great Colonel Sanders? I'm too drunk to taste this shit.
I haven't had this one in a while.
Cheers,
This
Carlos.
time.
Hey, what's up, Carlos?
Hey, what's up, Carlos?
Oh, nice.
Hey, Carlos.
What's up, Carlos?
Cheers,
Have
buddy.
a good night.
And those
Come on, bro.
outtakes
Get
on
your entries in. You're
Cannonball.
always lucky in my shit.
Lucky shit.
Ship shit out to
Here,
Florida.
guys, it's in. Cheers. Cheers. Getting the giveaway. You got a couple minutes.
5 minutes.
A
Eric?
super sample pack.
Super
Yeah.
sample pack de Rosso.
Trace Ombre. Yeah,
That is
Trace Hombres.
that's good, but
Yeah.
that's
Trace Hombre. Yeah.
that's it.
Wow.
that's on.
You're going back to the 70s there.
Yeah.
Early 70s, maybe.
I still got that on vinyl.
I have that on vinyl. I have an original pressing. It wasn't mine. I got it in a record store, but it was cool.
Oh, okay.
I was like, yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool. unopened from the original pressing. I was
Yeah,
like,
just
yeah, I'll
as
buy it.
Nice.
Probably
if you
never
had-
going to be worth more than the $20 I paid for it. But
Yeah,
There you
just
go.
if he had some of the Beatles records in a plastic unopened. Jesus
I
Christ.
do. I have a couple that my uncle left me when he passed away,
Yeah, I mean,
including a white album on white
Yeah,
vinyl.
white. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
My dad had a Buddy Holly album that was all original in the pack, and when I found it, I was and I flipped it over, and somebody had laid a cigarette
Oh.
in the back of it, and it had melted through the
Yeah.
plastic and all that. It
Oh,
was
that
ridiculous.
sucks.
Nope.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Yeah, we should watch some Cannonball Run outtakes. I'm
Oh,
figuring
yeah.
out how to do more of that stuff where I can bring in some other media.
Fucking
Yeah,
Tom
there you go.
DeLuise and that shit.
Just any Dom
hilarious.
DeLuise movie is
Yeah.
hilarious.
I love when they pulled Dean Martin and Sammy Davis Jr. over when they were dressed like priests, and the guy says, "You little guy," and he looked at Dean Martin. He said, "Why did he call me that?" And Dean Martin looked at him. And he said, "Because you're small, small. It's them all."
I'm pretty sure Dean was drunk.
Oh,
Like always.
When wasn't he?
That's what I'm saying. Good
when
for him.
Sammy Davis made a cameo appearance on All in the Family. That might have been the best. When he left his
Oh, yeah.
face in Archie's taxi.
So good.
Who from the Rat Pack was not drunk and or
Oh no, it was a requirement. I think
Yeah.
Don Rickles was probably the only one that wasn't drinking.
Right.
I mean,
he was pretty straight
it was
most of the time.
Sinatra, Dean Martin, Joey Bishop, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sammy
Peter
Davis.
Lawford.
yeah,
And yeah, Lawford.
yeah. All drunks.
Big time.
I'll drink to that.
Peter Lawford was the link to the Kennedys because he was in the family.
Rosary bleeds. That's right, bourbon engineer. These bleeds? Yes, those bleeds.
Those bleeds. I'm gonna stick these bleeds up.
You remember that movie, The End, with Dom DeLuise, where he was in the insane asylum?
Yes, yes.
I forget the other guy that was in that. I can't remember his name, but yeah, watching Dom DeLuise act crazy for an hour and a half is pretty funny.
And the one where he kept trying to lose weight, and what was the name of that thing? It was so funny, so damn funny. He kept going on these crash diets and stuff, and then he'd lose it and eat like 5 pizzas. Yep, I had the Trace Hombres album, and I had Skinner gold and silver,
Golden Platinum.
golden platinum. That's right.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
2 record set. I think I wore out about 5 needles on that album.
Man, Dom DeLuise had a very, very busy career. I'm looking at his IMDb right now.
Oh yeah, he had tons
So
of
much
movies.
voice stuff for animation that I didn't even know he was on. Just so much.
Yeah.
Of course, Spaceballs, Pizza the Hut.
Pizza the Hut, yeah.
The End came out in 1978. I can't believe I remember that.
Wow.
I was reading it.
Was it Hot Stuff? What was Hot Stuff? That was a.
Oh, the guy.
That's
he's
with like
talking
Jerry
about,
Reed or something's in that one. I can't remember.
he's talking
Thank you,
about
Carlos.
the
Good luck.
the old guy that played the doctor that they got to ride in the ambulance. Oh, what
Oh
was his
yeah, the
name?
guy with the crazy eye.
Yeah, the weird looking. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was in a bunch of westerns too.
Oh yeah,
back in
yeah.
the
Lots of.
60s.
He's in Blazing Saddles, I think.
Let's see.
Oh, shit. I know his name. Damn it.
It's Jack something, I think.
That movie could never be made today.
Oh no, of course not.
No.
No way.
That would last 3 minutes in a theater, and there'd be all kinds of protests.
I need to see the manager.
Jack Elam.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were so many people in that movie.
That was the thing about those Cannonball Run movies. It was like, it was all star-studded. It was,
oh yeah,
it's just like, let's have a reason to have a party and get paid.
That's right. Terry Bradshaw and Mel Tillis in the NASCAR.
Thanks, Jigs.
Yeah.
No, Jigs was calling out one of my movie roles. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, how many people were in like It's a Mad World or whatever?
I love that movie.
Yeah. There's like
that movie
50,
so
50 hell, the Three Stooges were in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody in that movie was a star.
The last movie that was like star-studded like that was Mars Attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Because everybody was in that movie too.
Or there was that one like weird movie 42 that they all got like were contractually obligated to do.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, it was like a compilation movie. It was terrible. Don't watch it.
Is it better than Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle?
No.
Okay, good. I'd rather watch that again. Yeah, I'd rather watch that again.
Yeah.
And then Super Troopers right afterwards.
I mean, it had like Bradley Cooper was in it, and like they got like the premise was they got all these actors to do these like little like 2 or 3 minute clips, and like and they were just stupid little like
just
and they threw them in the movie just because they were contractually obligated to do a movie
like that Green Day album.
Yeah, I think, and they didn't even tell them like they were in the like it was an actual movie. They were just like just do this thing real quick and.
The Longest Day had like 40 or 50 actors in it too. There was pretty much everybody in The Longest Day.
Was that in black and white?
I think it was the D-Day movie. I mean, there was fucking John Wayne, Henry Fonda.
Oh yeah, they were all in it.
Sean Connery. I mean,
that's like a bridge too far. A
bridge
too
43
far had all those guys in it, man.
I'm more of a bridge over the River Kwai kind of person.
That's a good one too.
That's a great.
That's a good one too.
But
yeah, it had like Chris Pratt.
Do you remember the movie Volunteers with John Candy, where they?
Yeah.
That's kind of like the bridge over the River Kwai, just kind of redone.
Who was the guy Cheech in River Kwai that before he did that he did Stalag 17? Who was the actor?
I don't know.
An Academy Award.
Welcome back, Vic.
Wasn't that wasn't it the guy that was the
demolition expert
that left?
Thank you, everybody.
What's that?
Not William Devane.
William Holden. William
Holden. That's it. Yeah. Obi-Wan Kenobi was in Bridge on the River Kwai.
Alec Guinness.
Yep.
The one good thing about
that movie predates me by some centuries. Okay, decades, but
that's probably like 57. I think
57 is when it came out.
Yeah.
The great thing about A Bridge Too Far was all the Germans spoke German, and it had to be subtitled.
Yeah.
So
it adds authenticity to it,
Absolutely.
You ever seen the movie The Lives of Others? It probably came out in the early 2000. The Lives of Others. It's a German movie, but it's you gotta see that. I don't know if you ever seen it, but it's about the spy state and people like spying and turning each other in, for violating the whatever the code was.
Right.
But it's a very interesting movie because the people that are doing the interviewing of the people that have been suspected of going against the state are also being watched by other people because they've also been reported. It just gets this super layered, twisted espionage, all this crazy stuff. But you got to read the whole movie because it's all in German.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Mrs.BIGVIC, tell us who won the Glen. Let's get this giveaway going. Get it out the way. Or we can get crazy drinking. Train for fucking Vegas.
There you go.
Why you got been drinking now?
Oh, dude, I fucking actually went through all the fucking roses. I'm kind of tipsy.
You went through all the roses? Really?
The
Russells.
Oh, I thought you said roses, like you had the 10-pack of the 4 roses.
Oh, no. Fuck, no, that's just pricey.
Yeah, it's
I ain't buying that.
$120 or $30
$50 mil.
50.
Yeah. I mean, I think I have all 10.
I told Ed.
recipes
I told
anyway,
Ed.
so.
I'm like, dude, you want to fucking go halves? We can both share.
Yeah,
it.
and then you guys
It
can do a
won't be a
tasting.
bad deal. Simone
Yeah.
Barkey,
Smollett.
lucky.
Didn't he just get in?
Hey,
Congrats.
man.
He pulled a me.
You got the Glen.
That's the way to do it.
Got it.
There
That's
you
it.
go.
Always be the last
Congrats.
one. You know, always be closing, folks.
That's right.
No, Carlos was the last one.
Cookies are for closers.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now we're gonna get
Those are for winners.
the three
Cookies recorded.
5 sample packs. Let us know who's the first victim of these samples.
Survey says.
And survey says.
I prefer
Army.
cervezas. Cervezas.
Cervezas. Yes.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's
Chelas.
some cervezas and margaritas.
Get some chelas.
Oh, hey Brian, do you have this really cheap bottle? Because I got it today. I'm trying to figure out who I saw drinking this on stream, and I thought it was you. The Beam 8-star.
What the
Not
fuck is
me.
that?
That? No.
Beam 8.
Super
not
low
me.
shelf.
Dude, that
Super
shit's
low shelf.
old.
Yeah, I know. I got it for $10.
Hey,
today.
I won. Congrats.
Oh.
Remember? Thank you.
That's just rigged.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that
it's
wasn't
my-
me.
Boo-boo.
Okay, I
Rick.
just saw somebody
Oh,
had it on a
fucking
stream like
Rick.
in the last couple of weeks. I
Rick.
can't figure out who it was, but
Big.
Man,
I
you
was
gotta
at
draw
my-
a new one.
I was at my local, and he's like, "Hey, I got these bottles. I only have one of each." And there's another one that's on the shelf there. He's like, "I got nowhere to put them." I'm like, "You can sell them to me for $10, and I'll take them." He's like, "Okay, I'll sell them to you for $10." Thanks, buddy.
All right.
Accidentally
No,
bought 2 more
Coed,
bottles.
you
of
did
whiskey.
not want to sell me a bottle of that. Fucker.
Yeah.
He's got a 10-year, 5-month sample.
Yeah, those.
Oh, Melissa's pick.
Oh, I had.
Yeah.
That was gone.
Gone.
That motherfucker gone, bro.
I got
Yes,
one.
sir. Oh, that was a good one, man.
I never
That was
drink
good.
Knob
Thanks,
Creek.
JH. Thanks, Tater.
I'm gonna try to get me one more. They still got a couple left.
Who's next?
Oh,
Go win.
So I didn't take into consideration that my system of having 3 rows and 6 shelves doesn't include the top that goes the whole length of the shelves. And there's like 160 bottles up there that
Wow.
aren't in
Don't you need
play.
a ladder for that?
Yeah, you need one of them
I have a
ladders
step
on
stool in
on
here. I
rail,
can get
on
up to them if I
track,
need to.
yeah.
There you go.
Just
You
barely.
just put your like backups.
Mark Amenecker.
No, that's where I have all my.
Oh,
Oh,
that
no,
is
rigged.
fucking rigged.
That's rigged.
rigged.
That's
Fucking
super
Scott
rigged.
Emenecker and Mark Emenecker won.
Ain't get no more rigged than that.
God, Emenecker,
Dude,
I love it.
I don't ever really win.
Congrats, Mark.
I haven't won in a while. I mean, I won last week. But
What last
You
week?
want to know who never wins anything on Big Vic stream?
you?
Me.
We'll talk, bro. We'll talk about that.
I have a better chance of getting into a 32 waist than I do a winning on stream.
Oh, you gotta play
That
the
ain't
win,
happening.
Greg. You gotta play
Man, I
the
ain't
win.
been
Greg.
one of them in
Greg.
a long fucking time.
I did. I mean, I won last week on Big Vic stream. I was kind of joking around.
You take $5 out of your moo budget, Greg, and maybe put it in.
Dang, Emenecker twins won, rigged.
That's what I just said.
That's awesome.
Fucking Jags.
That is bad.
Yeah, I fucking win.
All right, we got one more. Watch it be T-Rob.
Hey, we need to trifecta.
That's right.
Yeah.
Tater down.
Now it'll be Mr. Jiggs.
I'd probably just be better off bringing a snare drum in here and do the roll until
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
wake up everybody in the house.
There you go.
Yeah. Little Buddy Rich action.
Yeah. I met Buddy Rich as a young man, as a young drummer. Yeah, and he was playing the jazz festival that became the Jacksonville Jazz Festival. Before that, it was Mayport and All That Jazz, which was held out by the Naval Air Station in Mayport.
Right.
So I don't know. I was maybe 10 years old or whatever. And I get a chance to go out to the jazz festival with my dad. One of his
Nice.
friends.
Jay.
Congrats, Jay.
Congrats.
And I'm like, my dad's like, if you want, I can get you backstage and you get a chance to meet Buddy Rich. I'm like, oh yeah, of course. I want to see Buddy Rich. I want to
Thank
meet
you,
this
everybody.
guy. And I get to meet him, and I said, Mr. Rich, I'm a big fan of your drumming. I'm a drummer too. And his response was, get out of here, kid.
Yeah, he was.
That was my whole interaction with Buddy Rich as a 10-year-old.
He was pretty surly. And, I
He
mean,
was pretty drunk. You could smell it on
unless
him.
you really knew him, I guess he was pretty
Great
fucking-
freaking drummer, fast hands. Amazing.
Oh, I mean, watch him when he used to go on the old fucking Carson
show, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he'd go back for fucking 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pride of all Nebraska, Johnny Carson.
I'm a big fan of Johnny Carson.
If you ever get a chance, it's probably on YouTube. Watch the thing that PBS did with him called like this. I think it was 2 hours, like Johnny Carson, the King of Late Night. They did like an autobiography.
I'm the King of Late Night.
It was really good.
I'm the King of Late Night.
Well,
we'll talk about that off air. I don't want to disparage you on your own channel, Vic. Just because you're on a lot doesn't make you the king.
Did you see it, T-Rob?
Yeah, I did. That's
Yeah, it was
great
really
show.
good. I mean, what a lot of people didn't know is, I mean, he was the first one who started like selling or getting, percentages of the income and everything like that from his show. But he left like $150 million to a fucking his foundation and stuff. He just gave a bunch of money away. He just never.
That's what
bragged
Jimmy
about
Buffett should have done.
It's all run through the
congrats to
university
all the
here,
winners.
Greg.
Yeah.
His foundation, like he gave so much money to like
but
the
he
performing arts, like college and stuff like
That's
that.
awesome.
But he never wanted any credit for it. It was all under the radar,
Yeah.
Well,
and was
until he
big.
died, and then everybody
Then
put his
it all
name on
comes out.
everything.
Yeah.
Well,
Still
but
in
he
problem.
didn't do that though.
No, but like after he died, they were like, "It's the Jimmy Carson or the Johnny Carson
Well,
Performance Arts Center." Yeah.
Yeah, well, everybody else trying to make something off of his name, but when he was, I mean, this was his whole time with his career. When he was at NBC, he was doing his shit, and he never talked about it.
No.
He probably left everything to his dog.
Yeah.
He probably left
you
it
do
to
need
a
an
bar
Ed
in
McMahon.
Tijuana.
Oh,
What the
man.
fuck's an Ed McMahon?
He was Johnny Carson's sidekick. He was the guy that go, "You are correct, sir."
You're correct.
Ted McMahon. Good times.
Still,
He
the episode,
introduced Johnny, that whole thing.
the episode of
He also used to
Didn't-
host Star Search, if you remember Star Search. That was
Yes, he
hosted by
did.
Ed McMahon.
Yeah.
The original.
There you go.
And if you want a Mandela effect, he did not.
Slapshot. How is
do-
that?
If you want a
Fucking
Mandela
wonderful,
effect, he
man.
did not do Publishers Clearinghouse.
Yeah.
Real good.
Absolutely.
Everybody
It's
thinks
real
Ed
good.
McMahon did Publishers Clearinghouse. He never did
Yeah,
that.
never.
Do you remember when he had? This was back in the old black and white days when he had Ed Ames on, and he
Yeah.
threw
¿Qué
the
onda,
axe,
loco?
and it hit the thing in the board right between the guy's legs. And it was like it was circumcising him. And Johnny Carson looked at Ed Ames and goes, "Geez, I didn't even know you were Jewish."
That's right. That's right, Jock. That's right, Jigs.
There you go.
There
I'm
you
big
go.
psych.
Yeah, but this fucker only talks about sports. That's the bad part.
Talk about something interesting, Vic.
That's why I got you guys here for.
Yeah.
I
That's
know.
why I
Talk
come
about
on.
sports.
No,
Joan
not sports.
Embry
That's
used
not
to-
interesting.
Joan Embry used to bring them animals on and they'd shit on him, shit on his desk and everything.
All the time. I
then he
prefer
had,
Joan Embry to what was the
Jack
other guy?
Hanna.
Jim? Jack Hanna. Yeah,
Jack
Jack
Hanna.
Hanna.
Jack Hanna, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was one of these empty glens.
Yeah,
with
Jack
no
Hanna got
labels.
Alzheimer's.
Really?
Jack
One
Hanna.
of my
Yeah,
love
He
Jack
don't
Hanna.
remember shit.
Mhm.
One of my glens
If he-
and sample
Yeah.
packs.
Yeah, he
No,
he's
no,
messed up.
Jigs, we're not. We're not going to talk about that bullshit.
Jigs,
We
jump
are going to
on,
talk about the
bro.
volleyball that
Yeah,
fucking
jump on,
was
Jigs,
awesome as
and
hell.
annoying with his fucking corn husker thingy.
No, we can talk about how we had 90,000 fans for a women's volleyball.
Yeah, because
Was
they
there?
were, you know, people really into women's volleyball.
It's women. You
We
said it.
fucking don't. Yeah, I mean, we don't mess around with our volleyball.
Was it the Nebraska women's volleyball team, or was it
Yeah.
like? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
they, yeah,
Did they win?
yeah. We played a cupcake. We played
Oh,
somebody
okay.
from
Gotcha.
yeah.
Playing high schoolers.
Basically, I mean, the whole thing
That's
was
why
like
they
they
win.
called it Volleyball Day in Nebraska, and it was
Oh.
only Nebraska teams, and so like there was some
Yeah, I told you,
Division
Scott. Even when
two.
they held the NBA or the
Intramural
NCAA basketball
kind of
Can't talk tonight.
in a football stadium, they
so
never
in.
had that many fucking people. 92,000. You know, they get maybe what 50 or 60 for an NCAA, you know, basketball game in a dome, but
Oh,
never
yeah.
92.
It was the largest women's sporting event attendance in the world.
I'll tell you, 92,000. That's up there for a bunch of records.
Yeah,
Women's
That's a
sport-
lot.
Yeah,
any-
that's like Super Bowl numbers.
yeah. Like I said,
Yeah.
you
And
don't
we
get
do that
Ne-
every
Nebraska's full of women. That's why.
and we do that every Saturday for a football game for a shitty fucking team.
You have nothing else to do there.
You're
either
not
that or
wrong,
watch the
Cheech,
corner
but-
throw.
Although that meal that you posted, I've kept that picture up this whole time.
Yeah, it looks fucking good, doesn't it?
I'm about to go get
Yeah.
myself a bowl of Magic Spoon.
Well, that's my people
92,000
feeding
was
you.
at the football
Yeah,
stadium.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't eat enough.
But
Mexican
when I
food.
ordered it, the guy my waiter, he kind of looked at me like,
Are we starting this shit already?
"You all right there, big fella?"
Fucking loud in my headphones.
I saw a flash. That's all I saw.
Was there a flash?
Yeah,
Yeah.
behind
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
What was that?
They
Fireworks?
shooting.
Yeah, most
I'm
likely.
glad it was fireworks and not like a, you know, AK or
Nebraska's,
some shit back then. I don't know.
Nebraska's Big Ten, right, Scott?
Yep.
What are they up to now? Like 20 teams or what the fuck is it? The big what now?
The Big 17.
As of next year, they'll be the Big 18.
Okay.
They're at 14 right now. We decided that
Everything is getting shuffled around next year.
yeah.
It's all about
Well,
this, you know.
We decided
Not the
that
SEC
travel
though,
wasn't
right?
enough. So we decided let's add UCLA, USC, Washington, and Oregon for no fucking reason.
Well, there'll be 4 major conferences with like 20 teams in them, and then everybody else will have to fucking fend for themselves, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, let's bring
There's
that
pretty
on.
much no Pac-12 anymore.
No.
No.
It's down to 2 teams.
What was Texas? That used to be what? The Big 8. Does that even fucking exist anymore?
It was the Big 8, and then it turned into the Big 12, which Nebraska was in. And then we left.
And then
Texas is going
Yeah,
to the
correct.
SEC with Oklahoma
Right.
next year. It's a nightmare.
yeah. Right.
Meanwhile, Nebraska's just sitting here cashing our checks and losing games.
Need to bring back Tom Osborne. That's what you need.
His decrepit ass he's still around. I mean, for fuck's sakes.
Senator
That
Tom
guy.
Osborne, right? He was a senator, right?
He was. Not a very effective one, but yes, he was.
Tommy
He was
Tuberville
like Mitch
was a
McConnell,
senator.
kind of stared off in space every once in a while.
Oh gosh, can't stand that guy.
Sorry. I won't go into politics either, but no, I had not seen Tom Osborne in a while, and I saw him a couple.
So what's up, Slapshot? We're talking about hockey now.
Wow. Okay. It's fine. Fine. I'll remember that.
Gotta get you, bro. I gotta get you. I'll put you on check sometimes.
Hey, you know what's good about football
He
season?
was so in it and like, clip. What the fuck
It
happened?
indicates the start of hockey season.
That's right.
That's not
Soccer
Slapshot.
ice capades.
That's Mr. Five Hole. Changed his name.
You know, I do that just to mess with you.
Hey, you know it's.
I really don't care. I honestly, I don't care about hockey.
It
Like,
just
it's
shows
just
your
not.
ignorance, Scott. That's all right. Every time you say it, it just makes you look stupid. That's all right.
That's fine. It's just nothing I get into. I don't understand
grow-
it. I don't understand the game.
Okay,
That's
hold on.
probably why.
Hold on. We gotta fix this shit right now.
What's up? Oh boy.
I think Vic's saying
He wants to say.
it's time
It's time to throw gloves. Are we throwing gloves now?
to
Oh man.
to drop them.
No, I would. Oh shit.
Everybody check out Slapshot's new channel. It's called Drop 'em, Don't
Drop
Watch 'em.
Drop them, don't watch them.
Oh shit.
That's right.
No, Slapshot. I would enjoy going to a hockey game with you.
They're fun. So good.
You know,
They're
I
all
like
fun.
going, but like, other than that, it's the most boring shit I've ever seen in my life.
Oh yeah. I don't even fully enjoy watching them on TV because you got to watch what the cameraman and the producer want you to see, not
That's
watch
true.
the game.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
And
any sport.
The game live is so fast. Man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you ever get like a
Can you
set,
play the
like
ball with
around
those
the
gloves?
blue
I don't
line,
know.
Yeah.
I went down there to Florida, and
I drink whiskey with them sometimes, William, on my reviews. So.
and I think
We
those
need-
guys can get like 25,
Yep.
27 miles an hour on them fucking.
We need a pucking good or pucking bad.
Actually, I saw a thing today. They were comparing skating speeds over history. I think the current is like 29.
They're up to 29.
Wow.
Yep.
I mean, I went with my brother down to a Panthers Penguins game this like 10 or 11 years ago, and we're like along the blue line, and just to see them fucking go by, I mean, it's like zoom in our
Oh, yes, a street line.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why the hits in hockey are bigger than football because the hockey players are smaller than football players, but they're doing 28 miles an hour.
Well, yeah, in 28 miles an hour running into 28 miles an hour is 56 mile an hour collision. You know,
Yeah.
It's not the
Uh-oh,
Sweet
tasty.
16, T-Rob, but those will do.
Well, you know, they don't make the Sweet 16 anymore.
We get a Sweet 16 down here from Flowers Bakery. Still makes it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know the interstate.
I don't
you know,
eat them
they-
anymore, but they still have them around.
I'm waiting for my
I'm a
fucking
fat man,
load
and I
of
must
tasty
know what these
cakes.
sweet 16s
I
are.
don't know what the fuck is tasty
They're
cakes.
little mini
I
powder
want 'em.
donut like T-Rob's eating. They're just bite size.
You never had tasty cake, Vic?
You can
Oh,
No,
we get
bro,
those.
you were
There you
gonna
go.
send me a shipload of them.
Yeah, his son likes the tasty cakes.
That's sad.
I'm waiting until it cools off to send you because they'll just melt on the way there.
that whole bag, T-Rob,
I'll
is
talk about
crushable.
soccer.
You know that whole bag might be.
Yeah, it's a one serving.
I have to limit
Yeah.
myself.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I love the Little Debbie's. I can't do tasty cakes. I'm
I'm so good.
And he's gonna get booted again for the third time. God damn.
Little Debbie's are better. Sorry,
No.
Oh no,
100%.
I've never had a tasty cake.
100%.
Them right there.
Yeah, Scott's problem. He's born and raised in fucking Nebraska. All he knows is corn and cows
Fuck you.
And
Do you
Kool-Aid.
need anything else?
and Kool-Aid.
Too late.
Corns, cows, Kool-Aid, and McRibs. You forget that one. You wouldn't.
I wouldn't claim that one.
You wouldn't have a coronary if it weren't for the fucking McRib in Nebraska. I'm just saying.
That's true.
Well, they got
That's why they
Like a
offer them
meat
certain
patty
times
that
each year.
looks like it used to have bones in it, but it never had
Yep.
bones in it.
Yeah.
they got farmersonly.com out there, right, Scott?
Oh, of course.
There's more farmers near me than there are Scott. Guaranteed.
Farmersonly.com.
100%.
Yeah, 100%.
You're not
I
wrong.
guarantee it.
hmm People don't realize how like big of a city that I actually live in.
I know it's
big.
Lincoln, but I'm going to say it's Omaha again just to piss you off.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
How many people are
We're,
in
we're
your big
Omaha
city?
blast.
Well, I mean, most
I have
of the
like 400,000.
population's at school, right?
How many?
400,000.
That's not a lot.
It is for
400,000.
Nebraska.
But
Yeah.
Omaha has another like almost 800. So like, and
Yeah,
we
you guys
are
are close. Not
very
far.
close together.
The county I
so
used to work for had 1.5 million people in
that's how many
400
we
square
have in our
miles.
state. We have like 2 million in our state.
We got about 70,000 in our county.
Eric, people
Actually,
are going
now I
crazy
think
for
it's
the
up to
messy thing.
1.8 million.
Of course they are.
What's
Oh,
funny is this
messy.
weekend there's more people in Darlington than is in the county because of the race.
Hey, that's how
Yeah.
Daytona gets too. You know, when there's a race in Daytona, all of a sudden there's 400,000 more people in the town that only has about 40,000 people.
What is it?
That's right.
My sister doesn't live that far away from the Poconos. Jesus Christ. I picked the wrong weekend to go. Just saying.
Go, you're not
There
wrong.
you go.
Yeah, concussions
That's
are part of the
That's
game.
the whole thing. Hockey players pretend we're not hurt. Soccer players pretend they are.
Dude, you know what? You know the next one that's up there? It's fucking rugby, bro.
Oh yeah,
I've been
rugby.
watching those motherfuckers with no pads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. I
Killing
will give
it.
you rugby,
Killing it.
but like
Yeah.
the craziest motherfuckers are Australian rules.
Australian rules football.
Dude, those motherfuckers will literally shank you on the court. On the field. I'm like,
yeah.
he's got a gun, man. Like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
Sternly pointing at both of you. Let's go.
The craziest people is a 140-pound guy getting on the back of a fucking 2,000-pound bull.
Oh, the bull riders.
That's fucking crazy.
The PBRs take special people. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
Hey, when I was in college, I got on a bull.
There you go.
Actually, yeah.
That one time.
4.3 seconds. It went over like fucking that.
I had a
They
family
opened the
friend
gate,
that
and
was
next
like,
thing I know, I was in the dirt. I don't remember a fucking thing other than that.
Hey, what was their name? Slapshot 4.3 seconds.
Thankfully, it was before the cell phones were in everybody's pocket. So.
There you go.
we had a family friend.
Slapshot, it's funny you said that because there is definitely a delineation of when people had phones in their pockets.
Oh yeah.
Like you can go back on YouTube and any channel that's been around a long time. You might get to like a channel that's been around for 13 or 14 years, like really early YouTube stuff. But anytime before that, you're hard pressed to find any video or like if you just take like concerts and things like that or sporting events, there's none of it. It's just not there unless it was a network.
The camera
unless it was a network cameraman, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you had to bring in that 80s fucking style like thing.
There you go,
ass.
Jake.
And then you had to get that. Yeah. We had one of them.
There's something like 6 million hours worth of content uploaded daily to YouTube.
Oh yeah.
That's insane.
That's now. Wait till where's it going to be in 10 years?
The little Canon Elks were before the phones got really good. Those were not bad. The little
those little pocket camera.
Yeah, those were pretty good.
Yeah.
They were like 6-8 megapixels.
Yeah, I think they got up to like a 12 megapixel at one point before they discontinued.
Yeah,
with the memory stick.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump off. I appreciate y'all being on tonight, man.
All right, buddy. Rob. Have a good one. Have a good holiday, man.
Have a good holiday.
I'm gonna be on tomorrow night probably. So
yeah, Monday off.
Anyway. Yeah,
there you
we'll
go.
See y'all.
You got Monday off too, Rob?
Yes, thank God.
All right.
All right, we'll see y'all.
See you, Tim.
All right, T-Rob.
William Hall. I've only seen one guy try to cow tip, and he broke his clavicle trying to do it. So it doesn't work. We had a family friend that was a rodeo clown for the PBR. Like he was like one of the premier ones. That guy was fucking.
Those guys are fucking absolutely crazy.
He was psycho.
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah, your whole job is to fucking take the bull so the cowboy doesn't.
Exactly.
Yeah. He had to. He actually had to retire because he had like a 2,000-pound bull like just lay on him.
Well, if you ever watch the video of fucking Bodacious, the bull that they had to retire.
Bodacious.
Fucking
people.
I bet
he
that
would
bull
jerk
is
you
delicious.
down and then lift his head up and fucking
would
go head
I met Tough Hedeman in Richmond after the plastic surgery.
Yeah.
And it was, early on plastic surgery, so he could tell his face was plastic.
Well, he messed up him, and then the last guy that rode him had like a
Hi-oh.
Like the cage helmet on his face, and he still. I can't remember what his name was. He almost had like a lacrosse helmet on. His whole face was covered, and he did the same thing, and he still busted all of his face up. And then that's when they put him away, saying this bullshit.
Yeah, because Bodacious learned that when he jump up, if he raised his head at the same time,
he'd jerk you down and then lift his head up, and you'd go right in the back of his head, and I think he was only ridden like 6 or 7 fucking times at all.
Yeah. He was a badass.
I think Mooney rode him once.
I don't know if Mooney got on him. I think, to the best that I know, there was one guy that rode him in competition, Vic, and I can't remember what his name was. I watched the documentary on him.
Dude, Mooney would not be able to ride that motherfucker.
No, he'd
That
kill you.
motherfucker was a beast.
Remember when Tom Edelman drew him the second time in Vegas, he wouldn't get on him. He said,
He sent him out. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't getting on him. He said, no way.
Nope.
And then that son of a bitch, when he'd not only do that, but there's some of them pictures where I'm not shitting, his fucking bottom of his hoofs are like 4 feet off the fucking ground. He'd just launch up in the air, and you're trying to fucking hang on to this fucking bull. He was fucking incredible.
One of our investors from where I work owns a large cattle farm with those bulls. Like, he owns those bulls. He is a rich motherfucker. I'll tell you what. Those cows are worth a lot. Like millions.
Well,
there you go. You got Clint Bronger, Jim Sharp, Greg Schlosinger, Ben Stevenson, Bubba Dunn, Ty Murray is a badass all-around cowboy.
Ty Murray.
Terry Don West, Scott Breeding, and Tuff Heaton all rode him.
I saw Joe Don West ride him in like a competition. That's who I saw ride him, Joe Don West.
Yeah. Ty Murray he's all-around cowboy, like 4 times?
Yeah.
I like the one guy.
Didn't he marry Jewel?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who was the one guy that was, I can't remember his name, was the big time rodeo announcer, he had like a really booming voice. He was talking about Bodacious said it's snorting your shorts and leave a stain for a week.
McBride? Wasn't it McBride?
I can't remember the guy. He's I think he's retired now, but he was like a big time rodeo announcer and stuff like that. When they'd have the competitions, he was a guy over the PA system and stuff like that.
My favorite rider was Jerome Davis, and then he got paralyzed because he got hit.
Yeah, he broke his neck. Paralyzed.
Yeah, that's
caught that horn on the chin and snapped his neck.
Well, fuck you. I mean, you still get hurt now. The guys are wearing Kevlar vests and everything like that.
They wear hockey helmets, Kevlar vests.
Yeah. And you still that don't guarantee fucking nothing. Like I said, you got a 140-pound guy on a fucking 2,000-pound bull. My money's on the bull.
See what is crazy now? They put all this fucking technique into these bull riders. Lockwood, fucking all those fucking young kids. They're not like old school guys that would fucking just sit on it and fucking ride them. These fools, they fucking put a lot of fucking strategy behind them.
Yeah, it's like analytics,
techniques, workouts, and analytics, and fucking bunch of research shit.
Well, with Mooney, he smokes. I guess he still does smoke.
Yeah, he still smokes.
Yeah, but they did a thing on him around here. He would stand on like a fucking thing that looked like a bowling ball for an hour to build up his stamina and balance. And then he had something that was weird that looked like a fucking seesaw that he'd do that would put him in, make him lose his balance so he could regain his balance and stuff like that.
Barrel?
I can't remember what it was, Vic, but he wasn't doing shit in the gym. He was doing all this other stuff that was just non-conventional, but worked for him, like standing on this ball and shit like that.
Mooney does most of his fucking recoveries and training at home.
Yeah.
He has his whole fucking equipment at his house.
All the shit this is all at home. Yeah. He's out in the barn because I don't know.
Out in the barns.
I don't know if he still owns it, but he owned a big farm outside of Charlotte in Mooresville, like where the NASCAR guys lived. He owned a big spread, and that's where he did all his stuff. And he would ride, and he had livestock and everything on his farm, and he would, take care of them and stuff like that. And then he'd train out there too. But no gym stuff, nothing like that.
Nope. Yeah, all the new kids, they're in the fucking PBR headquarters in fucking Colorado and shit, and doing all this fucking crazy training.
Big business.
Yeah, it is.
Only if you're good at it.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But I'm saying the guys that own the bulls and shit.
Well, there's
Oh, yeah,
that,
those guys
and
get
then
paid.
I mean, they make a decent living off the prize money, but it's like everything else. Your big money's off the fucking endorsements, like
Yeah.
the
Oh yeah.
top
Yeah,
golfer.
I have an uncle. He's up in Bakersfield, and he has 2 bulls, but they only use them locally for the PBR. And yeah, he fucking babies the shit out of those 2 fucking bulls. And I'm like,
Oh yeah. Dude, the
he
Bulls
makes
are like
money
rock
like a
stars,
motherfucker.
man.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
Well, when it's like those bulls, you have to think are probably insured for $10 to $15 million a piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah, because if they jump out and snap a leg,
well, and that's happened.
Bushwhacker was one of the ones that I fucking got me more into the PBR. Fucking that bull. Bushwhacker.
yeah.
I mean, it's like horses. There's no
Yeah, I
money in
forget those-
racing. The money's all.
My favorite bull was that little ass bull. What the fuck was his name? He was little like me, so I liked them. Most of the
Well,
6-foot cowboys, their feet would
What
drag
up,
the
Owen?
fucking ground.
Bushwhacker, Sidewinder. There was a couple
The
of them.
Sidewinders.
Are
Yeah.
we drinking New Age?
Revisiting Remus 6.
Oh.
There you go.
In a
yeah.
Apparently, Remus 7 is supposed to be dropping around here.
Don't bring that shit in here, bro. You don't bring that fucking Remus.
It
shit
looks
in here.
beautiful. It looks beautiful.
Cheat your stuff in his mouth like it's beautiful.
I'm just making sounds in my
you
mouth.
just haven't sent me your Glen yet, but Big Vic, I can't display it till I get it.
I didn't send it to you. I thought I did.
No, you were holding it because I was going away. Remember?
Ah,
Makes sense.
I'll give it to you in October, bro.
Because hockey and bull riding is
And
much
delivery.
better than football.
I mean, we're talking about psychotic sports.
Hey, I rode a bull. I play hockey. What can I say?
No,
I
but
mean,
like,
I love that bull riding because my dad used to take my dad fucking when he used to drink a lot. We used to go to a fucking place here.
You're not really wrong.
He fucking him and his fucking compadre are hammered up their ass. I mean, like hammered. And they got in the fucking pen with a bull. I said, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
You got to make your way out to Nebraska, but I'll take you to a fucking
came
ranch
out,
with all
but
those
then-
fucking bulls and shit.
The bull fucking rubbed him on the fence. Fucking big ass cut right here on the cheek. I'm like, oh, bet you ain't gonna do that bullshit again, are you?
What's the place in Spain where they run Pamplona or whatever the fuck they run in the streets with them?
Oh, with the
Pamplona, yeah.
Running of the bulls. Pamplona.
it's like-
What up, D?
Yeah, that.
Dude, I love watching those videos.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
People get fucked up.
They do.
Oh yeah.
I had a college roommate that did that.
Yeah.
He survived.
That's
He's
a
fine.
good mix. A bunch of narrow streets, several hundred people, and about 50 bulls.
Several thousand people.
Well, and what they don't talk about is like the gallons and gallons of like wine that is consumed before you do this.
Liquid
fuck.
courage. Yeah.
Yeah, you're drunk.
Trying to outrun a bull.
Yeah, you're drunk and trying to outrun a bull. Like,
Here's the thing:
Bulls,
you might
bulls.
outrun one of those bulls. You're not going to outrun
One.
all of those bulls. One of them's going
not all.
to.
Yeah, but you dodge one and the next guy goes, wait.
You learn. Let me just say, you learn how to parkour real quick.
Yeah. You're not
like-
wrong, buddy. Climbing walls and shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's the other crazy event, the
All right,
cowboy
Jakes.
poker, where they
Have a
sit
good night,
at
buddy.
the table and let the bull in the arena, and you sit there and
night,
last
Jakes.
one up wins.
I'll answer your message tomorrow. I guess.
What's that
technically
one? I think isn't it like Sweden where they do like the cheese roll or whatever, and like people.
Oh,
like,
down the big ass hill. when they-
Yeah, and like they'll get ran
crushed
over by a
wheel of cheese.
wheel of cheese and get crushed by a wheel of cheese.
What's funny is when they do that, and then they dub in
What's up,
the
OH?
Chuck Norris video with the rifle. He does the shooting, and he'll fire a shot, and then someone will go tumbling and everything. They cut the video. It's pretty funny like that.
Oh, good times.
Yeah, that makes sense. Running down a steep hill when you're fucking drunk.
Yep.
I'm really good at sitting in this chair when I'm drunk.
Yeah, that's exactly, Cheech. It's like, why the fuck do I want to run drunk?
I don't
When do
run
we play
sober,
the
more or
Eagles?
less drunk.
When do the Packers play the Eagles? They got to play them soon.
Week 3. I'm just guessing because it sounds like a week 3 kind of game.
Hey, who's the Packers quarterback now, Scott?
It's Jordan Love.
Okay. His what?
You guys might go 500. You know,
is Rodgers even?
No, I think
he's in the Jets. Right?
He's at the Jets, but I haven't seen him play yet.
He played the last.
He played.
He played a quarter, like
2 series in. Yeah.
In 3
like
games.
week 2 of the pre-games.
They've got a great
That guy doesn't need to practice. He's naturally gifted.
But the problem is, here's the thing. He left to go to the Jets. Now he's complaining that he has no offensive line, which he had at Green Bay.
Mm-hmm.
So now he's going to get his ass kicked a lot. And probably hurt.
What did they pay him?
You got
What did he
creamed
get now a year?
the Jets line.
I think it was like 50 million.
Yeah.
50? That's why I left. You know.
Look, I'll be honest. Packers were pretty much over his shit.
Yeah, they weren't getting along as an organization.
They were like, "You can just go."
But you know,
he didn't like that they kind of waved in their face that he wasn't going to do their protocols during COVID and started up.
Well, and then there was like that weird like off the season, like he like with like Joe Rogan and ayahuasca and going into like dark rooms for fucking months, and he just got weird. Like, we were like, okay, fine.
The gifted ones are always weird.
Well, good luck. New York, New York seems like a great fucking place for him.
Yeah, but they play in New Jersey.
That's true.
They played
so even better. New Jersey sounds like
the
a
New
great
York
place.
Jets are not a New York team. The New York Giants are also not a New York team. I guess they are now.
Bad.
In New Jersey. Yeah.
I'm not bad mouthing Jersey. I just want to throw it out there. Love my Jersey people.
Well, yeah.
I love New Jersey.
Good night, Ben Demon.
I love the Jerseyites. They're good people. My old bass player was from Jersey. Cheers, Bob.
6 hours in Jersey today.
No. What'd you do wrong?
Oh shit!
What I do wrong?
What'd you pick up?
What I found right is the whiskey.
What'd you find? Yeah, I did. I found some good shit today too. Bud? Yeah.
So what I got poured for trying a little later.
There you go. That's the B batch. There you go.
Yeah. B batch.
All right.
Solid.
And then
you poured it out yet or no?
I did. It's airing out. And then
all right.
What's this?
Let me crack mine.
Ooh, there you go. PX Sherry cask. That sounds good.
Is that a pick?
Yeah.
No,
dude, how are those shits? Because I've been trying to.
Those are good.
Oh, is that the Keeling? That's what?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Single malt.
I saw that today.
Yeah, those are good.
So
Total Wine has one here too.
I was kind of tapped at that point. I bought a bunch of other shit. So
go in. He is from Berkeley, so like we gotta let him go. It's fine.
I'm gonna crack it too. I'm gonna let it air out.
He's from Berkeley.
Well,
what's that? B523.
There's some good things in Berkeley.
Yeah. Remember, Ralphie says a minute of glass every year.
I like Berkeley School of Music is what I was thinking about. That's a musician.
Mm-hmm. Cal Berkeley's not bad.
Yeah.
I almost went there. And then
I never even entertained a West Coast school. Didn't even like cross my mind.
I got into 5 West Coast schools. Didn't go to any.
And nobody wanted you, or what? You didn't want to?
No, I got into them, like including like Stanford.
Yeah, and you didn't want to come to them, or what?
No.
Puto.
I didn't want to get jaded by the West fucking Coast.
Oh, the thing is, you become jaded on everything that's not California. That's
You didn't want to go to UC Berkeley.
Was that the Banana Slugs? Who's the Banana Slugs?
Anyway,
no, that's a. What is
Pretty
that?
sure it
is
is going. It's a single malt tealing. So 13 years. They don't have 13 years of their own distillate, so it's most likely Cooley.
Yeah.
Cooley and PX. So it should be good, hopefully.
So check your phone. That's what I just had last night.
I commented on Facebook if you were talking about the thing.
No, that was not mine. That was Res Breast. That was Ed's.
Yeah.
No.
Did you have some menudo last night?
No, I had the Tealings.
Oh,
You did a flight. Okay.
Yeah. The only one that actually I liked was that single malt.
Yeah.
The single grain and the small batch.
Yeah, I have a really hard time with Irish single grain personally. Not everybody does, but I do. They use maize as their single grain, which is essentially corn.
Yeah,
Irish
just corn
whiskey,
whiskey. Yeah.
almost does.
So how was it over there, bro? In Baltimore.
Oh, so that's one of the reasons why I was testing out the Rima 6. I got the Turks brought Rima 7.
Oh.
Oh shit.
It's good. Rima 7 is good. Yeah.
That's supposed to be dropping here fairly shortly.
This week I'm supposed to see it. So
yeah.
7 is much better than 6. I don't know if it's on par with 5 because 5 had that crazy coconut note, but 7 has a great buttery viscosity.
I don't remember coconut.
So it was good. That was one of several crazy things that were floating around.
You are going to Kentucky, right?
I don't know yet.
Don't back out on me, homie. Don't fucking back out on me, homie.
I didn't commit to anything yet.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
I didn't hear you commit to anything. But you guys remember that movie?
I just watched that.
The title's at the top.
Yeah. I just watched that a few weeks ago. It's great.
Danny DeVito.
I haven't seen that in way too long.
It's on,
That's a very quotable
Max.
movie. If you know it, you can.
Yep.
I can see again. I can hear again. But who am I?
Is Remus doing an annual release like they've done the last couple of years?
Yeah, Arena 7.
Yeah.
We were just talking about.
No. I meant like the Gatsby.
Oh, you mean?
Oh,
like
yeah, I'm
Gatsby?
sure
I
they
don't think
will.
so.
We'll have
No,
some
they only do
discussion.
those like every other year, I think.
Every other year, I think it is.
You can still see those on the shelf.
Yeah, I've seen more Gatsby's in the last month than I saw since
Yeah.
they've come out.
And they're
They
still
seem to be
overpriced.
everywhere
So,
right
there
now.
you go.
They are still overpriced.
Yeah.
I've seen them sitting at 300 and not selling. I've seen them sitting at 250 and not selling, and that was SRP.
I think I paid less than that. No, I paid SRP for mine.
I think
Yeah, I paid
here it was like
$225 plus
$219 was
shipping.
MSRP.
Yeah, there was some handling and delivery charges. I don't know. I got offered a Russell's single rick house today at retail, and I passed on it. But I know it's still there if I want it.
It's, I saw. All right, so
But 260 is a lot of money for any whiskey. So
yeah, I in the same store I saw JD 10, JD 12, Russell's 13, CYPB, single barrel, antique 107, special reserve, a whole bunch of
Check this out.
ECBPs.
or the price is like
Yeah, all secondary
because they were all there. They were all there.
They
That
were
should
all
tell
there.
you
I
something.
don't think he did that on purpose.
Check out my next victim. Motherfucker's gonna get popped.
Oh yeah.
And once you see me jump, it's
Barbacoa.
'cause that motherfucker got.
You see sparks.
Yeah.
They're all I'm
Don't
gonna
go in
try.
there, bro.
I'm gonna
Don't
try,
go in there, bro.
But I don't know.
You're gonna
We'll see.
die.
All right, I need some whiskey.
I'm nosing that B523 at the moment.
You are gonna be there, D.
Yeah, he's going with like whacking on them, isn't he?
Yeah, I think that's the one Kelsey's
Yeah.
going to be able to make.
Yep. I'll be
Yeah.
there.
He's
Me and
definitely
Jen are
going.
coming. And Vic.
Vic's going.
Vic, you going too?
We need to get Tim Evans there. That's who's missing.
Oh yeah, Tim Evans.
Are you looking for
We need
divorce
to get
attorneys?
fucking
there,
Richie
Vic?
Z. Who?
You.
No, actually, my wife was the one that fucking got the ticket for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
She's happy to see you go, buddy.
Get the
Yeah,
fuck
she
outta here.
really
You
was gonna get the fuck out of here, dude.
Stay
Can't
home
stand
too
your
much.
ass.
You just got back, but you've been here too much.
Yeah. She can't wait for me to leave this weekend too. Coming up. I was talking to Ed the other day, and I was just fucking with my wife, messing with her and shit. I pick up the phone, I'm like, "Why don't you go to your fucking garage backstage?" I'm like, "Hell, bro, let me send you the link. I'll cut you a bit." But he really thought we were fighting. I'm like, nah, dude, she was just fucking with me. I was giving her a hard time.
Wow.
You zap that bug yet, Vic, or no?
That's what I'm waiting for. I'm like, come on.
Watch it get zapped and you'll lose power. You'll short it.
I told you. No, it's on its own. It's rechargeable.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that shit will last 2 days on one charge. I'm like, oh, cool.
Take that camping.
I think that's
I'll go
what it's
camping.
for.
This is my camping.
He's
bro.
camping right now. He's in the
He's
tent.
camping.
There are
Yeah.
bugs.
I'm sorry.
He's a little
There's
drunk. I mean,
spiders.
he's pretty much camping.
That's right. You're from California. You don't go camping.
There's great camping in California. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That was my point.
Dude, I can't have enough of this fucking old Scout 5-year.
You can have enough.
Shit
Go
got,
ahead.
this
You're a big
shit
boy.
this shit got bottled in 2020, so it's fucking old shit.
Yeah, I've got some stuff that's
Really good.
I got some of those that are like pre-2019, 2018. Some of the oldest bottles I own are some of those.
Yeah.
I don't mean
I
old
think-
as in like their age statement.
Jordan?
I mean as their acquisition was
fucking
5, 6
Jordan.
years.
Cohen, I don't buy
Jordan,
Little Book.
Yeah.
I
Jordan.
think it's overpriced. Usually.
Do you think it's only a name they just fucking put on there, bro?
Yeah, of course.
On the label? It's not like,
Oh, yeah,
like
that's not
Jordan
actually
really
100%.
fucking.
No, Jordan filled out the
Jordan
label.
Jordan.
That's what that means.
Yeah.
It's a little gimmicky, but you know, some people, if they're tasting them and being the picker, but I don't know if they're really going through the trouble of
Was
tasting
it
a bunch
Little
of
Book
barrels.
7?
I
don't know.
I stopped buying Bookers. I'm certainly not buying Little Book.
Yeah, I'm not buying Little Book either. They've got weird. They've never been something I've
Supposedly they're
wanted.
putting all the whiskey they had in the prior batches into this fucking blend somehow. I don't know how they're doing it.
It's a way for Freddie to experiment.
Cash in.
Yeah, kind of.
I think it's 120 some proof though. I did think I saw that.
I don't know, Darrell. Tell us all about it. We don't know anything. I don't know anything about it.
Very interesting. Uh-oh. I might have to look into it because I could probably get it. Getting it's probably not a problem for me.
Yeah, getting it's easy. Just
Yeah.
don't care.
Didn't they? Was 5 the one that was rice? They did a rice one.
They did a rice one. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
like 2-year-old
Batch 5.
rice.
Yeah, I
and
think
it
it was
was
5,
weird as
yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Tasted awful.
Yeah, this one is actually Red Hill, and it's 5 years as well.
Oh my goodness.
I can't remember which one the one that Darrell has. It's like cast strength, Knob Creek, cast strength. What's the stuff they make that's only 80 proof that nobody likes? They can't sell it.
Basil Hayden.
Basil Hayden.
Yeah, Basil Hayden.
Wasn't it like Knob Creek Bakers and Basil Hayden?
I think that's it. All cast strength, right?
Yeah.
Okay, where
That
that's
one,
at.
that was
It's at the
3.
perfect place
That
having
was the
drink
last
it in
one
a
I
bit.
bought. I still
She's
like
calling out
Basil.
Darrell.
It's a good night for
Calling
me to
out-
have a sip of this. I'm not calling anyone.
You calling out
I like
Darrell
you.
to jump on?
Well,
Have
that
a
might be
pour
my
of his
next-
juice?
That might be my one more
Once.
pour. My one last pour.
Yeah,
This
I'm gonna
might be
have
my
one more
last.
when
We'll
I'm
see.
done.
We'll see. I
I
might
had
drink
a sip
this
of
and then
that
drink
thanks
some
to
more of this.
What's that? The 5?
I don't know. I got 2 bottles sitting right next to each other. It's that one and the Nash Tucky.
Yeah, mine was
Which one?
right underneath my Nash.
The
Bowl?
Copper and cask.
The Boston.
No, I'm talking the Nantucket, the boss birthday.
The Boston's.
How is that?
Whatever
Is it good?
birthday. It's a little spicy, but
A little bit, yeah. It's a little bit.
it's a little
spicy,
hotter
but
than the other
it's
one.
good.
I got a sample of the other one.
I don't
the
mind
other
hot.
day, so.
Ooh, that copper and cask is good.
Oh, yeah.
Best whiskey I've drank all night.
I'm good. I'm good with hot because I haven't, since I haven't been feeling good, like it's kind of kicking my ass. I don't like it.
Jake, which
Me
old
out.
Carter did you pour, buddy? I was having an old Carter
Sorry, I gotta do
conversation with
Nash
somebody today. Caleb, I had like 6 stores trying to give me that little book, that rice one, and I was like, nope, not gonna happen.
Oh shit!
Don't want it.
What up, bruh?
What's going on, Chris?
What's up, Big Sexy?
What's up, Chris?
What's up?
I talked to that fella today.
Yeah, you did.
Did.
Oh man.
We both
Super late
scored at
slash
about
early
the
day.
same time
Nice.
on the same bottle.
You gotta do what you gotta do, buddy.
1,700 miles away from each
What, are we,
other.
what cartoons are we watching? Are we watching Bluey? Are we watching Peppa Pig?
Not Peppa, but close enough. I was in Wisconsin, so I guess that counts.
The best meme I ever saw was the Peppa Pig
Your face.
jigsaw puzzle, and it was just bacon like cut up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
It was awful.
I love
It's
Peppa
funny as hell,
Pig.
though.
My kids don't like that one, but I think it's pretty funny.
It's pretty hilarious. We're going to Potato City.
Yes.
Potato City.
I watched so much of that stuff. Oh my goodness.
Peppa.
Peppa.
You had a good sleep, Chris?
Hmm?
You had a good sleep last night?
No, man, I was back up at 7. I jumped off with you guys at 4, and I was up at 7, dude.
Hey, what'd you end up grabbing? Did you go to that food truck?
Yeah.
Was it good? I know you.
Yeah, it was good.
Five
It was
months
good. We did
stout.
good. We did
Nope,
good. We were
Jake.
happy. So it was good enough we didn't eat at the game. So
Oh, There you go.
Yeah, I think I did see it at Red Hill.
so
They
Yeah,
want like
I
fucking
saw the
two
5
something for that shit.
I saw the new batch proof when I was out today too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I didn't pick it up. I was hunting for other shit.
yeah. The batch proof's everywhere around me. I can get the last 3 years worth. They're just
which
they're
one?
all around.
What are you
still.
talking about?
The Woodford
Reserve
batch proof.
Oh, okay.
124.7.
Those are
Yeah.
tasty as hell, but it's
They
kind
are,
of
but they're-
expensive for
God
something
damn,
that's
it's-
young.
Yeah,
It is expensive.
recycled.
Yeah, they heat cycle everything though, right?
Yeah.
No, I got mine fucking cheap.
I mean, I enjoy them though.
You mean
I'm not gonna lie.
The batch proof that I told you to.
As
fucking
much
pick
as
up
we
in
don't want to
Jersey.
believe it, heat cycling is the
last year's
future
one, right?
of distillation.
Huh?
Yeah, last year's one.
I don't
No,
know.
that was this
Look,
year's.
look at what
This year.
Aaron's done in Las
Not cheap.
Vegas with
It was
Smoke
cheap.
Wagon.
Yeah,
Look at what
100.
happens when we get
Oh, one bill.
barrels down
That's not
in
bad.
Florida.
For 140.
yeah,
Mississippi
Florida
and stuff.
or Nashville.
Out
Yeah.
here was
I
fucking.
mean, it's happening. You're seeing
It
the
is
difference.
happening.
180,
And they're
Man,
good.
190.
Wow.
I mean, I always throw Jepson out there.
Yeah,
They're in a 100% open climate building that's just a brick building. So in the summer, man,
Yeah.
that place is
It's
a
an
freaking
oven.
oven.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
the next 2 days, it's supposed to be 94 to 98. It's going to be hot as hell in there.
yeah.
Get
some capillary action taking place in those barrels.
below zero.
Yeah. That's
Is that in
awesome.
Indiana, Illinois? Where is it at?
They're in Chicago, South Side.
Yeah, they're
Chicago,
they're in Illinois. That's a good area though too. Just
I mean,
I guess
look at
any
Drip
place
List.
that has
Drip List, same
severe
way.
weather
Their stuff's
swings.
out- Their stuff's outdoors. Cedar Ridge outdoors.
Yeah,
Yep.
I love that shit. Let's put it
Yeah.
over there, where next to the tractor. Leave it there for a few
Mhm.
years.
100%. I mean, we were talking about that one bottle last night I got from Ben's group, that backbone that was the 7-year that sat outside for a whole winter in Indianapolis and then part of the summer before they realized it wasn't an empty barrel.
Oh, there you go. That's special.
Yeah, they had like 3 barrels outside that they thought were empty that never got moved in when they were moving everything into their new warehouse.
Did I tell you about this dark booger here? Look at this.
Oh,
Hot
So
damn.
this was a pick for a cigar club in Tampa, but the cigar club and the distributor got into a quarrel over some other stuff, and then the distributor wanted to pull the whole deal, and then Peerless got a word of it. But that dispute went on for over a year. Well, they were supposed to pull this out of the barrel after 6 months.
These bitches.
But they didn't. It sat in that barrel the whole time that dispute went on.
Nasty dark, dude.
Wow.
17 months in the second barrel.
I mean,
Probably
that's
tastes like
as
wood,
dark
but
as a 13th calorie.
How was I hot?
yeah, it looks like coffee.
Wow.
Understaffed.
Yeah, like always.
I saw a
How was your hand delivery,
double
sir?
oak rye
Oh, perfect.
today.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
A what rye?
Double oak rye from Peerless.
Oh, okay. I haven't had the rye. This is the
Oh,
first double oak bourbon I've found. So
Yeah. But it was like for me, it's always the price point with Peerless. It was
What up,
130.
John Clam?
oh, okay. I got this for $89.
That far behind.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's the same place I got the
Jeez,
Michter's
score
10.
on those.
Same
paid
place I
more
got the
than that
Michter's
for a
10.
regular one that wasn't a pick.
Yeah, I was happy to pay that. He's like 89. I'm like, how many you got? He's like, just this one. I'm like, I'll take it.
Awesome.
I don't even understand what that means.
Cohen's just
the
making
heck,
up words
son?
now.
So,
Any of that means?
did anybody
Here's
win
James.
the
God damn.
Old
I don't know what
Forester
spoiled
draft?
salami smells like because it doesn't last long enough to spoil around me.
I like that.
Maybe CVP this year, but 123.
Chris, when you coming down, buddy?
Yeah.
Not till spring?
So
Yes.
Octubre.
Dude, well. I
We
might
got a
be
store- I
down
got a
there in
store.
October. I might be in Florida in October.
Okay, well, I'm going to be in Kentucky in October with you.
Yes. It'll be
The end of October? Mid-October?
it'll be like 2 weeks after that.
Okay.
I think it's 2 weeks after that. So, at least 1 or 2.
Okay.
I'd have to look at the dates again, but I'll be down there.
All right.
I'm
I'll
supposed
talk
to
to
be
you between
anyway,
now and then.
unless I get told different. So
I got some of my stores, the stores that I get good stuff at. They don't carry 4-gate. We have some other stores that carry the 4-gate, but they're not currently carrying any 4-gate, and they should. Especially this one store.
Florida's warehouses have a good amount of 4-gate.
Yeah. Do you know where they're being warehoused in Florida?
What up, Tim?
I can find out.
Here's Tim. I was just saying, Tim needs to go to Kentucky too.
And Cheech,
Come on, Tim.
we're talking about going to Georgia soon too, because
Okay.
same type of thing. Like,
Yeah.
they're out in certain areas,
Mm-hmm.
but they haven't promoted it outside those.
I know,
couple
but
areas in
but
Georgia.
don't, because that's why I'm still able to find Kelvin twos.
Right. Well, let me
I
tell,
get
let
all
me
of
tell
them
you.
before everybody finds out.
Let
Hey,
me tell
Chris.
you. If you think Kelvin 2 is an exciting, you got one. You got one. I haven't opened mine yet.
Do you need to crack it?
What is it?
Is it good?
The Remus? The Russells?
The Russells, the cheesy prism foil.
Cheesy,
Cheesy prism foil.
I had
Prismatic
foil. I had one of my good contacts that was nice
Prismatic
enough
foil.
to send me a couple.
There you go.
Nice.
Sticker.
Where in Florida? Not Florida. Where in Georgia are you going, Chris?
I am not sure yet. I am not sure. I'm honestly not sure.
Okay.
I can tell you
Atlanta.
places
know.
not to go.
But Chief, what I'm telling you is,
X-nay on the orchard, Jay.
you're finding Kelvin too, dude.
Derek, you coming down to see
What
me?
kind of
I'll
origin
take you to Georgia.
Hey,
great.
think of what batch that is,
For your thing?
and then think
Yeah.
of the batches
Yes.
around it. They're
Okay.
all sitting in warehouses still.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Yes, there is, buddy. Check again.
Come on, where are
48
you
is
in
in
They're
California?
all over the
Because
place.
I can
Yeah,
promise
you just
you
gotta
it's
know where to
all
look,
over
Cohen.
California
Yeah.
right now.
Everybody
LA,
has
Santa
them.
Monica, Long Beach, El Cerrito, El
Inglewood.
Segundo,
Sorry, anytime someone says that's Long Beach. I gotta say,
Inglewood?
Cypress.
Cypress. Yeah, it's all over, man.
Stearns. Fucking
Mhm.
Corked.
Hey, Ed.
Fucking everybody.
There's Ed.
Everybody got them
Who's
in,
Ed?
and right now
How
they
you
got
doing?
the Majestic Woods. And
Yep.
Come hang out with us.
Yep, those all hit this week.
what up, sucker?
What up, Ed?
So, Vic, do you try that B523 yet?
No, I'm letting her out. So
All right.
Have you OH?
you got in it?
I have. I got in it. I have some thoughts, but I'll wait for
So,
you. All right.
Cheech, I got a good one for you. So, you know what I got today? So, I went to the store. I was told by another store owner to go to get it.
Yeah, that's always
Didn't
nice.
realize this city he sent me to had 3 stores named the same thing.
Oh shit! Did you got to get all
The
3?
original owner sold all of his stores off. So I went to the store to get it, and I told the guy, I'm like, yo, so-and-so sent me here. I came to grab the Maker's Mark.
Mhm.
He goes, oh, hold on. He goes in the back. He comes back with a freaking E.H. Taylor small batch and an Eagle Rare. He's like, $250, all yours. I'm like, no.
That's not what I came for.
Came here for the Maker's Mark I was told I was picking up. And he went, nope, all gone. He's like, but you want this? I'll ring you up now. I'm like, no.
See, I don't ever go back to places like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do. I go back to places that I got skunked at. It happens all the time.
No. That's not the skunk probably ain't the problem. The whole insisting that they know what I want.
Right.
Oh yeah. Well, there's also dealing with cultural boundaries and language boundaries and things like that. They might not know any other way to communicate it. But I saw a small batch today for $99. I was like, you guys got to get up with the program. It's not $99 whiskey.
No, it's not.
And whiskey's not as hot as it was in the last 2 or 3 years. It's definitely
Dude, it's
definitely cooling down right now.
If you look at the numbers with the distributors and
the year over year,
the market numbers from the investment firms involved with a lot of the distilleries right now, and their forecasting and stuff, dude, sales are down across the board right now.
They are
big time, and it's not just bourbon.
It's the spirits industry in general.
Spirits industry right now.
Yep.
What happens when the economy goes in the
They're
tank?
all getting sacked. The only thing that's making money is seltzers, but they're all cannibalizing each other by putting out every little thing after. Dude, my wife.
It's a fad. It'll last for a little longer.
Arizona iced tea ones today.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Now I'm going to tell you this.
You might get my attention with that one.
And had one. Mine was really good. I'm like, oh, this does taste like the ginseng tea. This is good. She tried hers and she's like, is something wrong with you? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, mine just tastes like I'm drinking vodka.
Oh wow.
So we switched cans. Holy shit, I took a swig of hers. I got a little taste of honey, a little taste of the ginseng, and it was pure vodka.
Oh wow.
She tried mine. She goes, yeah, yours is nothing like mine. She goes, yours is good.
Well, hey, what's the better batch? Did you get the batch code?
Hell if I know.
Code.
But I know she tried. She tried to give it another whirl and try another one once we got home because we tailgated with those. We both had one at the good old Brewers parking lot. Got a tailgate. Yeah, it wasn't good. It was the same crap again. It was like all vodka with a hint of ginseng and honey in the tea.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I got a sample of the Sunny D seltzer. That tastes like it sounds.
Okay. Yeah. I'll tell you the only way you can drink those. When it's 100 degrees out and they're ice cold, those are actually good. We had those at a cookout. They're okay. I tried them away from there and they are not good.
No, it was not.
All right, OH, what you got on this one?
It was fine on a super hot ass day, bro.
So I'm back and forth on it. So I know Darrell really liked it, and not that I'm biased, right?
Well, at first he didn't.
At first he
Say-
didn't.
it-
So
is this
what-
the
what I'll say
larceny?
Is it's so
No, the
we're talking about
ACVP.
Elijah
Elijah
Craig, okay.
23, right?
Okay.
It smells hot on the nose, right? It's only 124.2, but it smells really hot, right? For me, Elijah Craig, the batches go fruity on A, cinnamon heavy on B, and oak caramel heavy on C, right? Typically, right?
Yep.
I get a lot of caramel on this bitch.
There is a lot of caramel, but for me, it's kind of confused. So there's a cherry note that is
What's up, Mark?
syrupy.
What up? What up?
And I could see how some would think it'd be like Luden's cough drop cherry. So
Really? A ECBP with the cherry note?
oh yeah. Well, but C919 had a cherry note, right?
Yeah. Well,
This-
I know. You're taking it back to you're taking it backwards.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the proof here is only 124. So to me, it's a C919 that's been mixed with a B521.
Okay.
It really super
Got
easy
my
drinking
attention.
118 proof, right? So it's got a slight cherry note, but it's not got the punch. It's really easy drinking, even at 124. I will say though, the more that you sit with it, the finish, if you keep chewing on the finish, it gets better and better and better. It's got
Is that a
got
fresh crack, OH, or have
It
you had
is.
that open?
It
Okay.
is. Yeah, it's fresh crack.
Okay.
I'm going to try and get it through the shoulder. I think it'll develop actually to be better in the front and mid palate.
I liked it when I went back to it better.
Yeah.
Hey Vic, I got that slide up again that I wanted to ask Mark about. I don't know if Burben
Thank
sent
you.
him the pictures. Did Burben send you the pictures of this today, Mark? Second Amendment whiskey. Do you know about it?
Oh no.
It's another military tied whiskey. I saw it today. Comes in this Pelican case
Oh yeah.
because it's called Second Amendment. Get it?
Uh-huh.
There you go. $150.
How much?
150 for 90 proof
150.
whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
So, John, I'm
Well,
talking
I mean, you're
about
paying for the $100 Pelican case and $50
Yeah.
for the
That's
juice.
what Vic and I
It's a
were both drinking.
knockoff, though. It's not a real Pelican.
Yeah.
It's close.
Oh, it's
It's
not
very
even a
nice
real one?
case. Yeah, but it's
So
very
Yeah,
I
nice.
got
still
a fresh
better.
crack too, Cheech.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, what the heck is that? I don't know about this.
1260.
Oh, you fucker! You got it already?
He just whipped it out. Yeah, he's got an inside line though.
Yeah.
I just cracked this bad boy.
Cheers, guys.
Bro.
Come on, Mark.
What's up,
Yeah,
Doc?
Mark.
What's up,
What
Mark?
up, Doc?
I just got home. I got an empty glass. What should I put in it?
ECBP 523.
Hey, Chris, sample inquiries
Copper
can
and
be sent
cast.
to fifth quarter
The Darrell
tailgate
pick,
at
that's what I'm
gmail.com. We would appreciate it, Sam.
You know my email address, homie. Hit me up.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah, his email is says you ain't getting
Yeah, there you
shit,
go.
bitch.
Fuck your samples at gmail.com.
I'll send you your samples with an invoice, dude.
With an invoice.
John,
Shit.
Cloud, I read
No,
the
it's all
review,
good.
Bob, I was
It's
waiting
all
to ask you
good,
about it.
dude. I'll send you some. I sent a couple other guys some. You just gotta have me on when you drink them. We're trying to be more media centric, so.
For
There you
sure,
go.
for sure, yeah.
His
Cheech,
email is
Cheech,
you
wanna
ain't
do a
getting
stream?
shit,
You wanna
bitch.
do a stream?
At
You
Gmail.
do one with Vic. So, if you guys are doing your streams, you want to do them, let me know. We're trying to hit up the media a lot more. So,
Oh yeah.
Hey, Vic, I'm going to head out.
Bill,
It's 2:15.
you know, Bill sent me a nice little note after I did the Wargate.
Oh,
So
this is not your group, Greg.
Kelvin 5.
What's that?
So.
This ain't your
Nice.
group, Greg. Come on, they're all right. Where you going?
Going to bed.
Good move.
Boo hiss, boo hiss. Where you at, Derek?
did anybody win the old Forester
East
today?
Coast.
Cheers, buddy.
John
Thank you for
Cloud,
jumping on.
I saw your comment from earlier. A123 is really good. I think it's still better than the fresh crack of B523. But for $65, B523 is so worth picking up. Because I think it'll
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Later, Greg.
See y'all.
Did you get that in New Jersey, OH? What were you saying?
Yeah. Yep.
I think it was C921 I found over there.
Yeah, I mean, I still
About the time I was in the state last.
I know a place
What
where
the
I can
fuck was that,
get A122.
A sneeze? Bless you.
That is actually
A snark.
we have a recall on Priuses. They're blowing up.
Have you?
OH, which one of those?
Oh no, that's a Tesla.
Elijah
I was gonna say, have you talked to?
I was gonna fucking go with Tesla.
Say that again, Chris. I can't hear you.
It's
Do you say it was
B523.
C119 or A119?
He's drinking B523.
I'm drinking B523.
No.
Yeah, I know. You were talking about the older notes. You said it was
Yeah,
the
the older
cherry
cherry note reminds me of C919.
C919.
But diluted down just like B521 was, right?
Okay.
So if you were to take the 136 proof of C919 and dumb it all the way down to 124, like B521 was at 118, right? You're somewhere in the middle. You got a cherry note, but it's lacking some punch and kick, right?
Okay.
But the finish is actually really good when you chew on it. So I think it'll open up to have a really good finish.
Where do you live,
Mike,
Mike?
Where are you, Mike?
I don't remember where you're at. Where are you at, buddy?
Washington State.
They don't have them there.
Washington State.
No, it's not there yet.
How are you, Mark?
We are not out there yet.
Yep.
I get asked by a
Yeah,
lot
not
of
yet,
Washington people about that.
Yeah.
And probably won't be for a while, I would assume, because of taxes.
Dude, with your
right?
fucking taxes, that's
Taxes
gonna
are
be a
fucked.
bitch.
Like,
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
Washington
to
taxes, Australia taxes.
yeah, well, that's true.
A store owner asked me yesterday if he should go get a single barrel of Woodinville. I'm like, no. One, they don't
No.
sell, and two, the taxes are fucking outrageous.
Yeah.
Your single barrel, you have to charge $75 to $85 per bottle, and nobody buys them.
You know, when they first came out,
Unfortunately.
they jumped off the shelf. But then all of a sudden, they were everywhere. I remember when we got them in the Chicago area after the 90 proofer, and everybody was excited about it because it was really good.
Mm-hmm.
And then we saw the single barrels. And then 4 months later, every freaking store in the Chicago and Wisconsin area had a single barrel of Woodinville.
I know, but once you have one Woodinville, you know the flavor profile. You really don't feel the need to go get a second one.
No.
Right?
I
It's
had
a root beer
I
note,
had-
vanilla,
you just
and
okay.
like.
So
it's
here you
just-
go,
it's-
dude. This is my garage, one of my garage bottles. For Christ's sakes,
Okay.
I've got to pick. That's a garage bottle.
Yeah.
122
because
proofer.
it's
good,
also their stuff is
but
getting me older, right? Like for the last 3
it's
to
no
4 years,
longer a
all the stuff
dugout
is
bottle.
5 years old.
OH, I did a pick of Woodinville. They said
It
it was
was
5
shit.
samples. I could not tell the difference between the 5 samples.
Yeah,
I'm not kidding.
No,
I was like,
agree with that because every bottle I've got has had the same flavor profile.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
we went back and forth.
they were
and he
just
said
like
it had
ever so
strawberry.
slightly different.
Yeah.
One was a little bit sweeter or a little bit more oaky, but
Yeah.
like it's basically the same shit.
Yeah. And you kind of have to be in the mood for it too. It's like a mood pour. Unless you're really trying to like make space, shelf space to kill it off. It's like,
Yep.
I don't know when I would ever reach for a Woodinville.
Right.
Mark is like, I don't know why the fuck I joined these assholes. They're just talking shit about my whiskey in my state. What the fuck's wrong with y'all?
Dude, I think Woodinville does some good stuff, but it's
They do good
distillery
stuff.
only.
Saying the single
It's
barrels aren't
distillery
good.
only. We never
Just
see
the
it.
price point sucks
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
craft. It's still 5-year craft.
You know.
Yeah.
Well, and like like the distillery exclusive stuff is really good, but you never see that.
It is. It really is.
Yeah, and what's it run you? It's
I mean,
$100.
Brazo
What's the
sent me a
tax? So you're talking
shitload one
almost
time.
140 out the door.
Yeah,
No, no. Every single distillery exclusive is $69.95 out the door. Every single one.
Really?
Yep. It doesn't matter what it is. Every
That's not
single
what it
time
says on the
they have a
website.
distillery-
I've looked on the website before. They always say they're way more, so I've always been like, yeah, screw that.
No, it's more if you are not at the distillery.
Okay.
Well, Cheech
Fair
did.
enough. Fair enough.
Bye, Cheech.
All right, Cheech.
Bye, Chicharron.
Oh, later, Cheech.
He did
Internet,
yawn.
maybe. No,
He
his
might have
internet
had
might have been.
Yeah, it's
Might have had a
usually-
family
He
thing.
was having issues earlier.
Dude, my internet, I would have jumped on earlier, but like, dude, it kept on glitching out. I kept on saying hi to you guys, and then it would glitch out. Say hi, it would glitch out. So,
Yeah.
Well, even
So,
earlier,
D.
like I was
Patton,
trying to
what
get
are you
on.
sipping on?
This is Knob Creek Single Barrel.
Bitches.
I'm going to go to
Wait, is it a
What I
is it
say?
a 120 proof?
Say it again.
Derek's cheating on them bitches.
Is that bean
yeah,
tag?
because most of them are gone in witness protection.
Come up missing.
Um,
Oh, that's a 120 proof Knob Creek.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that the beam tag or is that the local pickup?
Oh, it's just a local store pick.
Oh, I know it was a local store. I was just waiting for you to say it, bro.
No, I told you that the bean tag had went into witness protection a long time ago.
This is good. I'm
Which
having
one?
more.
Bottle 1 or bottle 2?
Let's not talk about bottle 1.
That's great.
Bottle 1.
bottom
has-
line had its demise.
Dude, do you guys all know what you need a review of from Derek Patton? I want Derek Patton to give everybody a review of 2 bottles that he had while he was at Pours in the Park. I would like
Good luck,
Derek
Dan.
to tell
Jump on,
everyone
bro.
what he thought of Jack Daniel's 12.
What's up, Dan?
I think,
Oh, dude.
if I remember correctly, I think I liked it.
You did, dude. You went that
you-
one night. You went back to that bottle like 5 times. You loved
Yeah,
it.
No.
and I think
This
except
And
motherfucker
for,
I
had
was
the
giving
bottle
you
like
shit. I'm
here.
like, you're cheating on your bitches.
I was on
with
the other side of the
Tennessee
table. He was doing
hoes.
this shit all the
I
time.
would tell
Through
you,
the fucking bottle.
outside of that stuff we used to mix coke in college, I liked Jack Daniels.
Well, yeah.
I know. I sent you your
Oh,
first
Old Number
barrel
7 sucks.
Well,
proof.
try
Yeah,
that.
I
Try
was
that new
impressed
JD
because we
Bonded.
hooked Derek up with a bunch of
Oh, I
different,
have.
them
And
mixes
Oh,
that
you
you
have.
do. I-
Good. Yes.
He got his hands on that
950 mil.
Jack 12,
Mhm.
and he fell in love, boys. He fell in
Oh,
love.
yeah.
He was cheating on his
I thought it was
bitches
pretty good.
hardcore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. But
Vic,
I will
Yeah.
tell you, I will tell you guys this: when I was out in public, because every so often I try to behave myself in public. So every time
Yeah.
I saw one of those old Forster barrel proofs, I was staring at it. I was like, "You do want to get invited back. You do want to get invited back. You do want to get invited back."
Look at that.
But he
Strategy.
was in his mind. He was saying, "Bitch, you're gonna get it. You are gonna get it."
What I would do to you.
Oh yes,
Mhm.
and so
That's
I
funny.
just decided to walk away.
Well,
and try
I'm going to
other
tell you this. I found this out about some of those 100 proofers we've been getting because I did some email and asking questions on them, and I got some replies. That is probably the closest thing that us common folk are going to get to presidential because they're 100 proof. And the 3 bottles I emailed them about came back with age statements of 8.3 years to 8.10. And presidentials are usually about 9.
Mm.
And usually they're just under 100 proof. So that's why we like those damn things so much. Because the barrel strengths are 5 to 5.5. So
You talking about the black label ones, single barrels?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's why we like those 100 proofers so
Yeah, they're
much,
good.
gentlemen.
So then I should keep my backup of that fucking single barrel I got.
Mm-hmm. I'm
gonna
trying to
fill my
find
water.
3 that I got that I had hand delivered, and I have
What's up,
no
Dan?
idea where they're, if they're in the garage or they're in the basement or where the hell they are.
Jump on, Dan.
Jump
I know
on,
you're
Dan.
outside in the fire pit with the stogie lit.
Hey, Brian, shoot
Yeah.
me your address.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I,
Scott, being you're in Nebraska and you
I
get
found you the
emails to
last
order
one that
stuff,
was on base.
What's that?
being that you're in Nebraska and you get the emails to order stuff,
Correct.
Do you get access to the MTS picks?
No.
The Master Taster Select picks?
No.
Okay. I wondered if that was something that was only distillery only, or
I think
if
that might
that
be
was
distillery
open
only.
to you guys since you get to order.
If I do, like, I think they're gone by the time I
got you, Brian.
click on the link. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I was just curious.
you
Because
sent it to
I know there's a whole series
Yeah,
of
you're
HTS
quicker than
picks
me.
with those 100 proofs right now. And I know the new presidential just came out today, so
Mark,
it
I
makes
just texted you
sense.
his address.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
It's like this was the winner. Here's all the runners up.
I will be aware, hyper aware. We'll just say that. I don't always look at my emails.
No, I won't do it, bro.
Hey, I know how
actually
that goes,
raffled
man.
2 of
If
those.
somebody wouldn't have posted about, the drawing for the birthday bourbon today, I would have never went and looked for the email.
Yeah, I don't.
Did you get one? No.
Ain't nobody.
Nope, I got my skunked email.
Who the fuck actually got one? Like, I have a feeling that nobody gets.
Oh shit!
I had someone in town who nailed one.
Who needs sleep?
This motherfucker on the bottom right corner, he probably got one though.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking guy.
Cheers, Blake.
I come in and I get called a motherfucker already.
Hey,
Yeah, but Blake, hey Blake, it
He's
was
just
only
mad his
Scott,
team
so it
got
doesn't
slapped
count.
today.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Oh,
Did
you
you-
guys are awful. You guys are awful.
Like
Did
I
you get
didn't
your birthday
call-
bourbon, Blake? You got
Like
it.
I didn't-
We all know
no,
you did.
I got my fuck you rejection letter.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Got the loser
yeah,
email.
I got 5 of those.
Dude, I only got 3.
Damn it.
Sorry. I got 3, you got 5. You win.
I got the loser.
They gotta be onto our shit by now, Vic.
Oh yeah.
No, like Old Forester pissed me off because those, like the birthday bourbon, I used to be able to just like, go on and buy it, and they would ship it to me, and then they were like, "Sorry, it's distillery only now." I'm like, "Fuck off."
Yeah,
So-
It's still sending
rejection
me.
letter day, wasn't it?
You just gotta go pick it up.
Yeah, but they used to like mail it to me.
Oh yeah.
Nebraska's got that Old Forester hookup.
And, yeah, a few,
Uh-oh.
few
What are
places.
you opening?
Birthday bourbon,
No.
13 Colony.
Barrel King. I know that neck, bro. That's a Barrel King.
Yeah, that looks like a Maddie pick, maybe. Maddie pick.
Kingslayer.
It's the Kingslayer.
Oh, junkie.
Is it good?
I just cracked them.
Oh.
Yo,
Okay.
Blake, I'm not that cool, but I opened that.
What is that? Saint Sharon? I can't read it. Solo.
Oh.
Kelvin
Oh.
60.
Yeah, well,
1160.
it is what it is.
Hey, like you're not gonna get it.
Don't start with me, Luddy.
I'm
Oh my goodness.
I'm ready to battle.
Hey, let me fix this shit. They gotta be together because they're,
Oh
they're
my
gonna go at it. They gotta go at it.
Are you guys
Alright.
familiar with Louisville at all?
So you're saying they're gonna drop the gloves, Vic?
They're gonna drop the glove.
Hell yeah.
How
What?
familiar you want us to be, Derek?
Old Forester.
It's on Whiskey Row.
At the distillery. So the place on Main Street that's the only location?
That's the distillery on Whiskey Row.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Blake's been deep inside Louisville.
Deep
No,
inside.
Blake's got videos
Not
of
any-
him with legs spreading a V with the column going up, you know.
Not any deeper than Luddick. Luddick's becoming a slut of Louisville.
Oh.
Not really, dude. Not really, because, dude, it ain't.
Now
Dude,
he's
my
rocking
Louisville
the
trips-
now he's rocking
my
the
Louisville-
Kelvin 60. What does that tell you?
Okay.
Remember, there's no eye contact in a devil's three-way. Okay.
All I'm gonna tell you is, I thought my Louisville trips would last longer now doing what I'm doing instead of be one day turn and burns in 24 hours. I went down for Watch Show proper. I left at 3 a.m. from my house. I left Bob's house at 3 a.m.
Driving?
Yes.
Oh shit.
We left
You know,
Bob's
so
house
I'm
at 3 in the
still
morning.
doing turn and burns. Like when I went down there last time and flew down there, I was only there for 14 hours. So I'm still on the Louisville turn and burn cycle. The longest time I spent in Louisville was when I hung out with you, buddy. Or you, buddy. The camera's
You were
messing
at
me.
Bob's house. You were at Bob's house at 3 in the morning. Was he still awake?
No, he went to bed at 11:30. I kept him up late.
And you left his house at 3:30?
Yes.
Who was up with you when you walked out the door to lock the door behind you?
Did you take a nap and get up at 3 to leave?
Me. Just me.
I figured that place has more security than Fort Knox. With his...
I would have thought so. I would have thought so, but no. The other house has more security.
Sub Joker.
Boy.
What are you drinking tonight, Mark? Northwest.
Horse Soldier.
Some Woodinville. Oh, okay.
Oh, Horse Soldier. Which one? Which one? I like the Horse Soldiers.
Yeah. So I did
Commanders.
a veterans live stream a little bit ago, and so one of the guys from that crew told me if I ever find one of the barrel strengths that's over 120 proof, to pick it up because it's substantially better than the ones that are sub 120. And I finally found one, and so I featured that as the veteran whiskey of the month, and it's 121. And dude, it's really freaking good.
Yeah, dude. I got a 122, and I used to tell people how good it was, and I didn't realize there were different proofs floating around.
Yeah,
and everybody's like, "Oh, what are you talking about? This isn't that good." I'm like, "Mine's really good."
Yep.
And when people have come to the house and I made them try it, they're like, "Oh, yours is different than ours." That's when I first learned that.
Yeah,
I had no clue.
Yeah, and so when I had one of those guys, his name is Vince, had him on the channel I did an interview and did a focus on Horse Soldier, and he let me know that every batch is a little bit different. But if you get one that's above 120, it's way better.
Yeah, mine's like
I cracked that larceny. Thank you. It was really good.
It hits, man. I love that bottle.
No, it's super good.
And I got dejected by so many people telling me I didn't know what I was talking about, and it was a terrible bottle. And now knowing that, I'm like, oh, well, hey.
Yep.
Because when they all, like I said, when they tried it here, they're like, yours is better than mine, so it makes sense.
Yep. If you watch the interview I did with him, he kind of breaks it down that the small or the straight bourbon from Horse Soldier is a high rye bourbon, but the small batch and the barrel strength is a wheated bourbon.
Yes,
and that's not known by most people, and so like just having him tell me that difference between their different batches really brought forth a lot of clarity on that.
Yeah, I pissed
They
off
don't
a
put
lot of
mash
people
bills on
telling
the
them my
bottles or
Horse
anything,
Soldier was better.
I'm gonna drink
than
low shelf tonight.
Puss.
Oh, look at you, Down Home guy. Are you sponsored by Down Home now?
No, I'm drinking low shelfers. They were in the bottom of my bar cart.
I'll make it in a wax night. Can we get the memo out? Enough with the fucking wax already.
Hey,
thank you.
Yeah,
I'm just glad that Knob Creek changed their fucking wax. I'm done with that shrapnel bullshit.
So it's not like shrapnel wax anymore.
Say here,
Yeah,
pre-cut wax on these Barrel Kings to try them and taste them.
Oh, dude, Barrel Kings, Rare Characters, all those guys are like.
I'll be down in that area.
I'm gonna compare the
Barrel
Jones
King.
to Journeys.
Oh, and
Oh,
Doc Swinson's. Doc
That's some
Swinson's.
bullshit.
Their wax is
Then I'm
to where you
this
can
one.
like twist it right off. You don't
Nice.
have
Bro, I
to
don't
do
have
it.
none
Fucking
of my
get it,
bottles.
Blake. You
So.
get all the picks. It's fine.
Like you fucking with me, bro. I haven't got all my bottles. I haven't got none of my bottles.
This one.
Oh, Barrel Kings. Yeah, I got those on
Yeah,
file.
dude.
The rye one.
I'm still waiting for
Fuck.
Like I said, I don't know how long
You
the
got the
film
right
land there,
one.
big fella.
cut fucking wax
They're
for
coming?
an hour.
Hey, it ain't like your ass doesn't have some of the best, amazing fucking
That Barrel King wax looks pretty
Benchmade
thick.
or Protax. So fuck you.
Yeah, they probably need sharpened again after all that shit, though.
Told you.
All
I
right.
told
Hey,
you.
good night, Jake.
Chill out with the fucking filmland shit already, bro. I told you.
Night, Jake.
What's that?
I'm gonna call him like, you got an order from Scott Pixley. Do not send that
Yeah,
shit out
cancel
until
that
the
shit.
last.
Fill that last, well. No, the only reason is I'm not gonna be home. That's why I was like,
Bro. What
Your
happened
mama
with
lives
Matt
next
Rule?
door.
yeah, no, it'll be fine.
Scott, I need a breakdown. I didn't see that game. I need a breakdown.
Which one?
Your game today versus Minnesota. Minnesota
the
had
other day?
coaches.
Yeah, it
had
was Thursday.
coaches in the stands, fucking around.
You late for that shit, bro.
Yeah, I was
We're
gonna
done
say,
with that.
just wanted to hear because
We're
you
done with
saw
that.
you saw I busted
Watch the
on his
replay,
ass
homie.
about it.
Watch the replay on that bitch. We're done
Okay.
with that shit.
All right, I had to give him a chance, because
I
I
get
busted shit
kicked
on
out.
him, and then I got booted with my internet.
Translator today.
I was gonna say, Vic's not gonna tolerate you talking sports right now.
Oh, dude, I gave him at least an hour.
No, Chris, same shit, different day. We lost in the fourth quarter. For no
Okay.
goddamn
What did I say?
No, he gave me a simple answer, and he didn't say if it was football or soccer, bro.
It's probably
I
volleyball.
don't give a shit about none of them.
He lost
no,
him in the
I
third
do-
period
I
to
do
the
like
Ducks.
soccer.
It's okay.
Hey, but our fucking volleyball team is fucking amazing. Let's just talk about that for a minute.
Those chicks
Yeah, we're
are
number one.
amazing.
Fuck
That's
off.
about
Yeah,
it.
I'm with Vic. I'm with the uniforms.
Yeah.
I mean,
Seems like
Yeah.
that's all my Facebook feeds anymore.
But, like-
is volleyball. team.
the
Well,
90,000 fans for a volleyball game? I mean, that's
Blake
pretty
might like
fucking
track and
impressive.
field.
Oh, wait. I let that motherfucker sit and it got sweeter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. B523.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aaron, I used to like you. Now you go gopher and me? Fuck
no
that
shit.
motherfucker.
I'm not watching the chat, so I'm missing out because I'm on
Walking.
my iPad.
I'm gonna time you out. Better
Horse.
take my wrench.
Horse soldier.
You better
It's
have my
too gimmicky for me with all the.
Huh?
I
No,
think-
I'm getting close. Getting close.
It's not bullshit, bro.
Yeah, you know what? The horse soldier, though, the wheat
Horse soldier
calf
is not
strength,
bullshit.
the silver label is like 8 years old.
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah.
too gimmicky bullshit, man.
Yeah, and they are literally the guys that went to Afghanistan
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
after September 11th. And if you watch the movie 12 Strong, 11 of those guys are still alive today.
Yeah.
And
I mean, that's
Dude.
that's 100%
I have
why I
fucking
compare it
toe in, you're about
to
to
Weller
drive me crazy,
Foolproof
dude.
because it's an 8-year-old weeded bourbon.
Well,
Can I
and,
get-
and
can
their
I get,
straight bourbon is a high
Super
rye.
Rich?
Master
Straight
Journeys.
bourbon is a high rye. They're small batch, and the barrel strength is a weeded. Oh
Yeah.
fuck! Cohen, you
Master,
fucking
Master
pissed me
Journeys,
off.
Barrel King. Barrel King is,
Chris, we
a lot-
could talk about how Baylor got beat by Texas State today.
Oh, I didn't see that, but that's pretty hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I would
know
like to
that
hear what
Cohen
Blake
is
has to
a
say about
California
Master
bitch.
Journeys.
Is my 5-year-old on stream or some shit that does not understand what the fuck we're talking about here?
Yeah, dude, I just commented back to the comment made to me, you know?
Blake, what were you saying about the Mash and Dirty?
You can definitely tell the differences of the blending of their high rye, low rye stuff that they put in theirs compared to the Junkies, because the proof points are only 2 proof points different between Mash and Journeys and the Kingslayer Junkies. But there's a big the blending on the Mash and Journey is just, it's a lot more finish front to back.
Okay.
The nose on the Junkies is a little bit out of ethanol.
Nah.
The Mash and Journey was
So which one's better?
right? The Mash and Journey was
They're
good
really
before
both are really
Flash
good,
did well,
but
and then
but
it was
in
longer
different
for
ways.
Sunshine Junior.
Right. You can say the left or the right and not name anything.
So the left one is the Mash and Journeys. The right one is the King But like I said, I was going proof to proof, real close. Like I said, the blends of what they are different.
Have they been open the same amount of time, roughly?
He just cracked them right now.
He just cracked them both.
I
Right
didn't,
now.
I didn't see that. I knew you did the other one. I don't remember.
Yeah, it took me an hour probably today, previously to pull all the wax and shit off to get.
He chopped the shit
I didn't
out
know
of that
Dan
fucking-
Brokaw was doing fucking reviews now and being anti-biased, but holy shit.
Who?
Dan
Tom
Brokaw?
Brokaw?
Yeah.
Tom Brokaw?
Tom Brokaw, Dan, whatever the fuck. Dan Rather,
Whatever.
Dan Rather, Tom Brokaw.
Dan
Sorry.
Rather?
Dan Rather, Tom Brokaw. Barbara Wawa.
Oh, man.
Barbara Wawa.
She died.
Oh shit! You guys are something
I
else.
want downtown Julie Brown to do some bourbon reviews. Wubba wubba wubba.
That's before Vic's time.
You must like it. You must like it warm, Chris, because there's a place in hell probably for you right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, bro. I've had a hot share in that fucking motherfucker for a long time.
Yeah.
You can ask Blake, man. He's been to my house. Vic spent plenty of time with me. Derek spent plenty of time with me.
Yeah.
OH has spent time with me. The shit that
I
comes
got
out
a
of my
close
mouth
place to the fire,
is
too.
not
That's
filtered.
fine.
You don't
Like,
want to
when
spend time like that with Scott.
Dude, everybody in my hometown is all disturbed about Jimmy Buffett.
Everybody,
because he played around here for the last 20 years.
Not Cheech.
It's a
Cheech
big
is
cultural event to go to that shit.
Where do you think?
So,
Where do you think the term parent-head came from?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna tell you this.
It came from Cincinnati, Ohio, a mile and a half up the road from Kings Island.
Mm-hmm.
Because Timothy B. Schmidt, which now the Eagles, or was the Eagles, or back and forth with the Eagles, or the Eagles done, the Eagles coming back, it's farewell tour number 10, whatever the fuck they're doing. He's the one that creamed it. So
hey, all I told all these people is, they don't have to worry about drinking land shark anymore because it's called dirt shark.
It's weird because he died, and of course I'm not from Cincinnati normally. I mean, you know where I'm from, Indiana. But it's weird how he died. He died, and guess what shows up at Caesar Creek Reservoir just north of here by about 12 miles apart? A flock of 6 pink flamingos flew in and landed out there. And all these fucking people here to get pictures.
Are you kidding me?
No.
That's pretty fucking wild.
Seriously, 6-foot fucking pink flamingos flew in and landed. So everybody's going out there to get pictures of the rare pink flamingos in Ohio.
Yeah.
I'm going to say something very ignorant here. I had no clue pink flamingos could even fly.
Yes.
Every time I see them, they're sitting somewhere in a touristy location, just posing,
standing on one leg.
You know, pigs can fly too, right, Derek?
Hey, Derek. Derek, they do this awesome thing at tourist areas called cracking wings.
Yep, flipping wings.
They can't fly no more.
Well,
then they stay on the property and look pretty. So
Flip
you're
'em.
correct. You're
And
correct.
that will explain my ignorance. There you go.
Have you ever wondered why peacocks just like stand around?
Hey,
in the same
Derek.
fucking place all the
Derek.
time?
Hey, Derek.
Mhm.
So just we could talk about someone else that was not knowing, but at bottom what time was 6 o'clock this morning when I was still on. Vic did not know who Jimmy Buffett was.
I raised my hand. Right here.
Margaritaville?
He didn't know until he played the.
I didn't know until I heard the fucking song. I'm like,
He
okay,
said, "What do you
now I know
expect?
the
I'm
fucking-
Mexican." That's exactly what
I'm
he said.
Mexican, bro.
do
What
you
the fuck you
expect?
think?
I love you, Vic.
That man
We
has
make
an XM
margaritas,
channel
that's
named
it.
after him.
Now, I will admit this to all of you. If the Wheel of Fortune wasn't in my life, and if I wasn't a cruiser, I'm not sure I would know him either. Because
I mean, I didn't know him when he was sitting right next to me buying my drinks and buying my food in New Orleans when my dad was laid up in Tulane Hospital after having 3 heart attacks on his anniversary with my mom. But the dude bought all my shit and then he left and I went to pay my tab. The guy's like, do you even realize who was next to you? I'm like, no.
I
He's
get
like, well, I
Derek's
was Jimmy
fascination
Buffett.
with Wheel of Fortune. So,
Yeah.
Vanna White throughout the ages.
Wow.
No, I just like the show.
No, I know why, Derek. It's all good, man.
No, I like him a lot more chunkier than that of late.
Yep.
Well, screw you guys. I did what every blue-blooded American did, and I went and got margaritas tonight for Jimmy Buffett.
I did what every American does.
Oh, man, you're going to make me go read the chat now because that went by
That
too
Molcajete.
fast and I want to hear all the shit talk.
That Molcajete looked awesome.
He was very good.
Molcajete is always awesome.
Oh, I
It
love
is done right.
Molcajete.
The picture of that one looks a whole lot better than anyone I've ever seen.
Yeah, I came to the table and I was like, yes.
It's always very
Mark,
saucy.
Mark, you want Super Ranch?
A
For what?
super wrench?
You didn't get
You
Mark
already
Super
said.
Ranch, you motherfucker?
I would, yeah.
I don't even have regular wrench, so or maybe I do. That's
Yeah, you
because
do.
I do. I remember.
I
'cause we
want
tied
Mark
that
to have
every
the
year.
band hammer.
That one stream. I wouldn't ban anybody for anything.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go to bed.
I
right,
banned the fuck out of Cohen.
All right, there, Scott.
Glad you got to see me.
Later,
Cheers, buddy.
Scoots.
Nice, Scott. Oh. You started too much sports. You're trying to get on?
Apparently, Cohen didn't hear my comments where I'm not originally from Cincinnati. I'm just here for my job.
No.
So
He's
I don't-
an overprivileged, right?
to talk about the Reds choking.
Go at it, Mark.
I've been down here since 2014. Never stepped foot in Great American.
Does it work on
Baltimore.
StreamYard? I gotta go to Facebook to do that, or YouTube, I guess.
So
Yeah.
all I can tell you, Cohen, is Cincinnati, as a whole, a lot of it, but it's a short drive to Bourbon Country.
There you go. I don't think I want to be any closer.
Oh, Derek, yes, you do.
The
No, I don't.
majority of the
You
time
do.
when I go to the farthest I go, the farthest I go into
I
Cincinnati
mean,
is usually
Derek,
about 12
look how
miles
close
north.
you are to the dugout and you don't make it, so it doesn't matter.
Where's the dugout?
My house.
In his house.
Oh, maybe
South of Lloyd.
Rockford ain't that killing close, but I still want to go up there and hang out with you, though. I will tell you guys this. One of the things about Louisville that makes it sort of, prohibitive is that in order for me to get to Louisville, I have to drive through Indianapolis. And I believe the people who drive in Indianapolis, they want to die, but they're afraid to commit suicide.
I can agree with that because I think they drive like shit there.
You clearly have not driven in Cincinnati.
As a child, I remember that was the scariest ride of my childhood through Cincinnati. No, I'm serious. So I understand what you're saying, but as an adult, you are correct.
All I know is per an attempted homicide detective, the road rage incidents down here because of construction and bullshit is increasing tenfold.
I've never driven in Cincinnati,
And how I know that is a buddy I work with has bullet holes in his Mercedes AMG from a road rage incident, which has been investigated as attempted homicide.
Dear Lord. So,
Brian, what are you
Blitz,
drinking, buddy?
Do you have a visitor today or no?
I'm on
I
water right now.
got called after bailing off of the after party that I once again outlasted the Californians.
That's the last thing I poured.
Don't start that shit with me, bro. Do not start that shit with me, bro.
Fair enough. So after I outlasted a couple people, I ended up going to bed at 9:30 to get basically a call just right at about 2:00 saying, "Hey, can you come into work today?" So,
oh shit,
that's where I was at. So it's been a little struggle, no sleep, but like I said, Z-biotics.
Dude, is chat that?
By the way, we're not
interesting?
sponsored, but Big Vic's code will give you 10% discount.
I passed that shit along. I believe she's got a recurring subscription now.
Nice.
No, John Cloud. I'm not really talking shit about Cincinnati. Like I said, it's got its strengthening points, but being a Indiana farm kid, farm country, it's obviously shell shocked. I lived in Indianapolis, and I can tell you between Indianapolis and Cincinnati, I don't know. The drivers over here just
nice.
Down home.
The weed it? Yeah.
I've had some of their light whiskeys. I've never had the weed.
I have no idea.
It
how
says
old this
straight
shit is.
wheat. That's not wheated bourbon, right? That says
Oh,
straight
it's
wheat.
100% wheat.
Yeah, toasted barrel finish, straight wheat.
Nice.
117.4.
Hey Blake, I'll tell you one thing I know about Cincinnati. Your chili fucking sucks.
This is a 95.5 rye.
Say that again, Chris.
That chili in
this
Cincinnati fucking sucks. I've had that.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of
fucking horrible, dude. I
Skyline.
don't know
I'm
how
not a
anybody
fan
eats that
of
shit.
Gold Star. It's not the chili that I know. So I'm not going to say a lot of people like it, but I literally have a Skyline 0.5 miles from where I live, and I visited it one time since 2014.
Is that supposed to be some kind of famous thing in Cincinnati?
Yeah.
Skyline chili.
Yeah, Skyline chili, man. They've made it where
I call it
I never heard of it until right now.
I call it runny
Mark,
meat
you can
sauce.
probably get it in one of your supermarkets because they
That's
sell
what you call
frozen
Jeffrey
versions
Wax
of it.
chili.
No, Jeffrey Wax chili is legit.
Yeah.
It is not no Illinois or Wisconsin chili. It's crap. You do not put cinnamon and nutmeg in chili.
I call it runny meat sauce.
I had cinnamon in chili. It's not bad.
No,
I mean,
the close.
Yeah,
the
but
close-
theirs is all minced meat, dude. So
It's
think about that.
just not my jam is all I'm gonna say, but it's really popular. There's a Gold Star chili down here. There's some mom and pop places down here that make good chili too.
You know, I'm just not a fan of cinnamon too many places. You know, they used to preserve bodies.
I knew a stripper named Cinnamon, and tell me what, buddy, I was a fan of
Yeah.
it.
No, I got a
She
cinnamon
brought the
too from,
spice.
Meadow, Florida.
I'll allow it.
She could suck your
Back in
earring right through. She could
1996,
suck
man.
your earring
She
right out
was
of your
one
ear, buddy.
spicy girl.
Oh my God. Fucking Blake.
I can imagine.
She could suck it right through and back and everything, diamond and everything going.
Yeah, I would have to immediately get up and leave.
Oh yeah, you don't have no more earring, bro.
No. I'm too weak for that shit.
So she's stealing diamond earrings?
Once that shit happened, I was like, okay, I gotta go.
Well, you can't accuse her because you don't have a fingerprint on her. So
Don't matter. I gotta go.
right, Slapshot. You got no prints. You can't accuse her.
Yeah, but you can track by bodily fluids.
Yep.
Damn it. That's
Hey, Aaron,
You're gonna get a warrant to search all of her
bodily fluid.
excrement?
I'm kind of a journeyman when it comes to those kind of atmospheres and clubs. So I've been raised in them. I was like Norman Cheers in some of those clubs. They walk in, I have my place setting and everything. So I put a lot of those girls through college and what they claim is college and everything else. Didn't matter to me.
I am so
probably
glad
lost
you
Lucy.
kept so many girls out of the system, buddy.
Yeah. You can always take the stripper out of the bar, but you can never take the bar out of the stripper.
Uh-huh.
Cinnamon was a nice lady. Mm-hmm.
Blake,
Canela.
I make homemade chili here. I do not do cinnamon. The closest thing to
And
cinnamon
nutmeg.
is cumin.
Nutmeg. Cumin.
I put some cumin in my chili, but I do not put nutmeg, cinnamon, or none of that. No. Cumin
I put cumin in my
good.
guacamole.
John Cloud, I will agree with you 100% about the Texas chili and Skyline chili.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a customer of Texas chili.
Cumin goes in guacamole.
No.
Whoa,
Yes.
what?
Yes.
No.
Yep. Cumin goes in my guacamole.
Here's a question for you, sir. If
It's
you're putting
delicious.
cumin in there, how much lime juice are you putting in your guacamole?
Half.
It's like 3 avocados and the juice of half a lime
Half a lime.
Okay.
You don't
and
put too
salt,
much.
cumin, and chili powder. Or
And if you
cayenne.
don't want it to turn, you put the bone inside.
The
If
bone?
you don't want it to get.
He meant the
if you
seed,
don't want
but let it go. Let it go.
Oh,
yeah.
the avocado bone?
The
Oh,
avocado bone, you put it
Does
in
it?
so it doesn't turn black. Yeah,
Okay. That works.
that works.
I just got to try to seal it completely. Just layer the plastic completely over the surface so no air gets on there. It helps a little bit.
Yeah,
But I'll try that next time. I mean, I'm not taking credit. I got the recipe off the online. It's an Alton Brown recipe from the Food Network. That's all.
Oh,
you want me to call my mama?
Dude, you need Rick Bayless. Not
You need me to call my mama right now on speaker? and tell
You want to talk about old school recipes? What's up?
Ama, look, tell that pendejo to put the bone inside, please.
I believe you. I will do it.
Yep. You
That's what
got
I
to
mean.
get that marrow influence. Yeah.
Now, I do admit this to you, Mark. Vic is not going to like this, but here goes before I get knocked off.
Got you. Got your ass.
Nice try.
You don't
Too
give
late.
him a heads up,
You
Derek.
weren't quick enough, Derek. You gotta quit saying that shit. Just say it.
You gotta
Oh,
be
okay.
quicker
Here
than
goes.
that, baby.
Yeah, you got me there. I tell you what.
I'll be right back. I grab my plug.
I find putting that seed in there does actually keep it green.
What plug is
Up,
Chris going to get?
until the time you start serving it. Once you start dipping the spoon in and out, yeah, something about that metal spoon.
We're still talking about food, right, Derek?
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
See, you're not
Blake, I don't
using
even
bone.
want to know where you're going.
spoon
Blake, I don't
in
even
now.
want to know where you're going. I don't know where you're going. I don't want to.
See, you're not supposed
You
to
spoon
use
your
that
cinnamon,
spoon.
Blake?
Say it again.
Well, her
You
name's
use a metal
Cinnamon. She was
spoon.
good.
Well, maybe that's the problem because I spoon it and put it on a saucer, and then I use the chips from there. Because I hang out with a 14-year-old kid.
No double dipping.
I am not going to have her eating out of a bowl. I'm eating out of, and I said what I said.
Okay.
So that the Cincinnati chili is all
about
running
14-year-old.
watery like.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no.
Like I said, it's a big thing down here. Living a state over in Cincinnati back in the day, we never seen it. You know, they put it in the store shelves down here in Kroger's and stuff. You can buy it in a can. But I've never seen a Skyline, Indiana, as far as where I came from. Come down here. I gave it a shot. I tried it.
You got it.
Over spaghetti. I tried it on coney dogs and everything else, and it's just sweet versus spicy to me. So. But it's popular, like I said. It's
Yep. No, I see that sweet versus spicy. Yeah.
All right, it's 3:00. I'm out.
Take care, sir.
All right, slaps out.
Brian.
All right, Brian.
Cheers, bud.
See you, buddy.
Hey, your wood's looking good, buddy. He put pictures of his wood on Facebook, believe it or not.
Oh yeah.
Do that.
I love Brian. He's just a great guy.
Dude, this fucking MGP fucking weeded is amazing.
The weeded mash, but is it wait? Is it wheat whiskey or is it
wheat whiskey?
Wheated bourbon?
It's a wheat whiskey, a straight wheat whiskey.
Okay.
MGP.
Did they have the journeyman at Pours in the Park? Did you try that from the distillery there?
No. Journeyman wasn't there, right? No.
Yeah, they're there.
They were there
Journeyman
the
was
first
there?
time.
Yeah, they were there. I didn't make it past the Bardstown booth. When you're hanging out with the brand ambassador.
Yeah.
You know, you had dinner with him the night before at a cigar club with on course, you know, the bar and some stuff, and he keeps coming here. I don't think I used 2 tickets, which I wasn't drinking a lot of course in the park because I was driving. So
Yeah, I didn't use 2 tickets. No, I used 2 tickets. That's all I used.
So
they wouldn't accept my tickets, so I just took what they gave me.
They wouldn't accept your tickets. Your tickets are not good here. Try this.
It
And
was
this.
almost like that, Mark. I would go to give them the tickets, and they was like, never mind.
Yep.
So I was like, okay.
But the German has a nice wheat whiskey. That's what, of course, it's whips and whiskey.
Of course, it's whips. Yeah, I bought them.
I've had
shit's
one,
terrible.
and I did not like.
Okay.
I've had 2 picks of it, and Mark, I'm sorry, they've both been astringent and terrible.
I never had a pick of it.
I want
Yeah, I had a pick.
Surprised they
It
pick
was-
something
the
even worse.
picks I've had,
Regular thing.
I want them to be so good based on everything I hear about it.
Yeah.
And they have not been.
From what I remember, it drinks way lower than 117. You can barely even tell you got much proof there.
Like, I have 1 pick of it from Woodman's. It tastes like goddamn burnt rubber.
That just sounds horrible.
Hey,
And I've given it to a couple other people now, and
Hey.
they've all been like, that tastes like rubber.
Michael Klein has that Pingree 13 that tastes like rubber.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very off profile. I'm like, what? That's a Pingree Black? What?
Yeah. Ben's got that Untitled 14 from Booze and Jews. That's rubber. So I don't
There's
know.
a group called Booze and Jews. That's great.
Yes. Booze and Jews with the star David in between them.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those picks in a certain person's store. The
Yep,
one I think
yep.
I've got
You
the
have.
one. I've got the one with the O.J. Simpson chase scene on it.
Oh my!
Yes. He is honorary.
1995. Though.
He's killing it. He kills it in that damn sticker game.
He does, dude.
That's awesome. Love it.
Yeah.
So
they
Kingslayer is
invited-
pretty
they
good.
invited me to that group, and
I'm a fan
I
of the
was
Kingslayer.
dying laughing when I saw
Which
the
one?
stickers.
The Kingslayer.
The Kingslayer.
Yeah, like I said, it's good, but
The
it's
only one
just
I have.
it's different than the Master Journey community blend.
Oh.
I think the nose on the Kingslayer is better, but overall, front to finish, the community blend from Jason and Scotty, the group, they're both really good though. I've got the Matt Porter King Whiskey King 1, 2, and 3 right now poured up, giving them some airtime.
Let a boy.
Blake, did you open Whiskey King 2 or 3 yet?
Yeah, they're right here.
Have you dived into them, or you just
No, I just cracked them. I just poured them. I'm gonna give them airtime. 1,
Okay.
2, and 3 actually.
have you had one before?
What's that?
Have you had one before?
I have one. I had the bottle. I just haven't cracked it till
you're doing all 3 cracks.
I
at
took
once.
the
Okay.
till I took the actual jackhammer and got the wax off.
Oh, no wonder you don't like the wax. You've been fighting like 5 bottles worth of wax
You
today.
do know there's a real easy way of getting through that wax, right?
I mean,
Warm it up in your hand.
If you're gonna tell me
this one opened really well with a hole in there. I just stuck my box opener in there.
I'll probably say no.
There was a little
So
divot.
Blake,
Spun it around
Blake
the divot.
Triple Oak is actually really
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Listen to Chris talking shit.
I don't have all these amazing Patreon picks y'all have.
That's what
Yeah,
Doc
but
Smith is.
you know what you do have though, Liddick?
Kelvin
My
60.
job. You got my job.
I mean, we can trade jobs. I don't care.
Yeah, you do. You're good at what you do. You do what cares.
Well, I can fake my way through your job for like a week.
Like a week.
I'd give you 3 hours and you'd be done.
Fake it till you make it.
Just dealing with the bullshit in the management, you'd be done. You dealt with enough bullshit in your life. I don't think you would want this.
Yeah, you forget about what I deal with daily with my bullshit. That is
I'm
not
well
bullshit.
aware of the bullshit
And
you
or
put
my
up with.
family.
What up,
that's
Parron?
just bullshit.
What up, y'all?
In the house.
Slapshot went to bed, so I decided to hop on to have a Virginia representative still hanging out.
There you go. I didn't know you're in Virginia.
Look how dark that. Look how dark
Now
that.
you're in Virginia. Are you repping that A. Bowman cast strength?
If I ever win the lottery, I would love to rep that. But
all right. Just had to ask.
John J. Single Barrel's not quite Abe
Oh
Bowman.
yeah, John. Yeah, I actually don't have any. I don't have any John J right now because I sent a bottle to Dara and to Shayla, but I always get it by the case whenever
John
it
Jay's
comes out.
awesome. I love that bottle. Not proof, but it's like you drink the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Blake, what one were you showing there?
That's the that was the short barrel rye Junkies 1 barrel that was short.
Okay.
It's just the color on it compared to the other stuff is just amazing.
Yeah.
I want a refund on my bottles now. That color is way too good.
Nice.
I mean, I'm gonna give him shit because Bobby's got that bottle you're talking about right now.
You know how that happened?
I do know how that happened, Mr. Benson.
Who made that happen?
I do know how that happened, Mr. Benson. So if you want a good story, It was a short phone conversation. And, I know it was. So I'll give you a good conversation. So our national sales manager, Nick Nelson, finally made the trip down to the other Aaron's place, not Aaron Pierce, but Aaron's place.
HHL.
Yeah. And he's like, oh my God, you guys should see the setup here of Forgate he has. Da-da-da. He's got this guy who comes down from Cincinnati and buys all of our Forgate. I just chime back. I'm like, yeah, that's my boy Aaron, and that's Blake. And Aaron's from right down the road from me in Illinois. We know each other. And he goes, oh, he did mention that. Now it all makes sense. And Bobby chimes in and goes, Nick, you do know who Blake is, right? And Nick's like, no. He goes, let me explain.
He's the one that they had.
He did use your nickname. He did use your nickname, the Big Dick Daddy from Cincinnati.
Oh shit! We lost Eric.
I never gave that nickname to myself. That came from Whiskey Tube.
Oh my goodness! What the fuck was that?
Grandma's sensibilities coming out again.
Cohen, Pinks is trash, bro. In and out is trash. Yeah, I said it.
Cohen, are you fucking PMSing tonight or what, bro?
I think he
is.
is.
Well, Cohen is trash. So.
Hey, if it's not the West Coast Cohen, we got the guy from Michigan, Stu. So,
oh, he was on earlier.
Well, that's why I was not on, because when that dude was on, I had to leave.
I'm not wise enough to hang out with that guy.
I could not listen to him, and when we were at Coors in the Park, that's the dude who walked up to me.
Hey, Chris,
stared at me and growled at me. You remember when he growled at me, Blake?
Well, I understand that, but
he growled at you?
Yeah.
Like you're doing like a wolf pack, alpha male, like,
and then he walked away.
But earlier tonight, though, he said he gave you props and said you're a really cool ass dude on Vic Stream.
Yeah.
Well, I hope so. I mean, after he growled at me, I did give him a bunch of samples when he left, just because I'm like, I don't know why that guy's growling at me, but here he is in the car with his family.
That's his love language, baby. Don't worry about it.
So here you go,
Note to self: if I'm one sample, it's just growl at Chris when I meet him.
If you ever go to Ports in the Park and you see a guy growl, you know who he is.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't understand why he growled at me, and I didn't want him to be mad at me, so I gave him samples, and I think we're okay.
That's a weird interaction. It's a really weird interaction.
Growling was the least of anybody's worry that Pours in the Park issue.
Oh yeah.
And then
Hey Mark, Hey, Mark, that might be a weird interaction, but a young man I had never met before in my entire life walked up to me damn near butt ass naked and took a picture with me.
That sounds like Nate.
And
talking about bubble bath.
All I did was smile and looked at the camera because I try to be hip every so often.
Stop lying, bro. You grabs his booty too.
So you didn't throw your arm around
and pick him up.
like you're going across the threshold after you got
To
married?
a naked ass man before.
That'd have been a better picture. You should just hold him up like you're going across
just
the
ask
threshold.
Derek how many rubber duckies he took home.
Hey, look, he actually put one in my pocket. Now, here's the deal.
Told you.
He stuck his hand in my pocket, and he had no clothes on. So there was just a,
But he didn't have his own pocket to stick his hands in.
You told him to hold your pocket. Come on now,
So,
Derek.
he puts his hand in his pocket, puts a duck in there, and he grabs a hold of the black mamba, right?
No, baby. All I can say is I smiled and I was polite.
I'm sure you were smiling.
And don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah.
That picture's on Facebook somewhere. I found it. And I was
somewhere.
I've been looking for it. I was looking for it because I knew it was going to show up. And
hey Derek, it's not only on Facebook. It's also on his his OnlyFans page.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well.
You need to get a cut of that.
Nah,
He's making money.
No. Last thing I need, Mark, is the tax man one more.
I'm next to a big black man.
Yeah.
Don't get there.
Bro, you're already paying enough taxes for your house.
We don't need to talk about the tax man anymore.
Don't even get me started with that, Chris. I'm just gonna let
I know. We talked about it. Mine went up too. Not like yours, but mine went up again, and mine has went up the last 5 years.
And I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something fucked up. In the Pilsen neighborhood here in Chicago, which is a predominantly Mexican neighborhood,
yes,
they start allowing Starbucks to be opened there, and no one said anything.
Yeah.
And years ago, I said that's gonna fuck you.
Yep.
Mine went up 98%. There are people in Pilsen, their property taxes went up close to 200%.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
So,
like, I
And
bet
that's a
every
lot, bro.
every
That's
year
a
for the
lot.
last 5 years, mine went up 8 to 10%.
Cheers, Mojo.
And you didn't have that happen till this year, so like I'm on the same path as you, man.
Yeah.
It
I tell you
sucks.
what, the day that they put a Starbucks over here, yeah, there's gonna be a misunderstanding.
I hate when shit burns down accidentally.
Taxes are up.
I still work for a living. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Allegedly.
Let's move on.
Yo, it's poltergeist, dude. It's poltergeist.
Deny.
What are we all drinking? What are we all
Price
drinking?
everything's up.
Aaron, what are you drinking, man?
Some Bell Mead.
Bell Mead Reserve. That 107.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh wait.
I got you, buddy.
108.3.
I am drinking the Mountain Goat.
Barrel King?
Oh shit, you got that one.
Can't see
The Dancing Goat. Oh no, the
it's
Boulevard.
Boulder, Colorado.
That's
Boulder
great.
Spirits.
Nice.
It's
Nice pick.
How is it? It's Matt's pick.
Is it as good as advertised?
It's pretty good. It's got a crazy finish on it for 136 proof. So
Bang for the buck proposition.
yeah, I mean it came out at the same time, and he dropped 2 picks at once. That was the one that I picked. You know,
Okay.
I figured I'm not going to find Colorado whiskey all that often in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Cool.
give it a whirl.
That's all I want to know. I just want to know
Yeah.
you're getting the good shit.
No, it's good. It is good.
I'm gonna do a
No idea
typical
what you're
four-grape
talking about.
blend.
You talk about the wheat. I'm going to pour that course because it was within arm's reach.
Yeah.
I'm doing an unofficial 4-gate blend.
With
Oh, wait,
what?
I forgot to ask you guys a question. I wanted to ask this a couple of days ago.
I want to know how the triple
A
oak
couple days ago, you haven't been here a couple days ago.
Oh, I was on
Finishes
someone's
with
stream.
a
I think I
fourth
was on Cheech's stream Tuesday.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I drink a lot, Vic. Days blur to me.
Mm-hmm.
There's a blur. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you that. And I try to dry out when you guys don't see me. That being said, what the hell is someone supposed to do with a bourbon liqueur? What the fuck do you
Pour it in your
actually
fucking coffee, bro.
Or in your coffee.
What's a bourbon liqueur?
Use it as
The creams?
Bourbon
The bourbon
cream?
cream?
Bourbon
No. Chattanooga. Yeah, Chattanooga makes a bourbon liqueur.
That's not what he's talking about, Blake.
It says liqueur on the fucking bottle.
Okay, but it says bourbon cream too.
Yes, but
Liqueur
it's a
made with
liqueur.
Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey.
It's
Yeah,
a
but
liqueur.
the stuff that
Okay.
I have is not a cream. It is literally, it looks like motor oil. It's actually has a chocolate finish to it. And it's almost like liquid diabetes. I'm telling you. I
Liquid
tried.
diabetes.
Use it as a
Oh,
sweetener in an
God.
old fashioned.
Yeah.
Brush your teeth with it.
Really sweet. Really sweet.
Yeah.
So bourbon cream is for Freddie's milkshake or
coffee.
float,
Yeah.
whatever.
Or
Freddie's float.
coffee.
Yeah.
Freddy's float.
Or some people just drink it on ice. Women like to drink it on ice because they're not
Oh, yeah.
good whiskey drinkers. You know?
If you go to Buffalo Trace and do their like sample thing in the tour, they have you mix that buffalo cream with the root beer that they have, and it's fucking good.
But Mark
It's really
calls it Freddie's root beer.
Fraser beer. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm
But you
assuming.
need ice cream with it.
Oh, dude,
I,
it's so
I
good.
just think this Chattanooga.
Oh my God.
Their bourbon liqueur. Like I said, it's dark as motor oil, and it's almost like sweet tea that someone put a little whiskey in.
Oh, bro. You just had that? Yeah.
What?
Modern Dusty? Mm-hmm.
Oh, that light whiskey? Yeah, that was that Summer Jam. Holy shit.
No, it's not
Adam
like whiskey.
Shelton bring it. He brought this
That, Modern Dusty is that new that
Southern
collab?
Collective. Southern
The
Collective.
Southern Collective.
Yeah,
that
16-year light
limited
whiskey
bottle.
finished. Yeah, 16-year light whiskey finished in port, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't know what wine. Oh, it is.
I thought
It is. Me
it
and
didn't
I
tell
actually
us.
don't drink
Jason
like a
broke
light
it down
whiskey
that
at
night.
all.
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't taste
we
like
broke
whiskey.
it down and went through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the
Katie
river.
and Ethan had that there.
Yeah, Adam Shelton
Yeah,
brought
yeah.
two.
Fuck ton others.
Adam Shelton brought his bottle.
I was going to pour some Irish because OH was here, but then I
Nice.
got he said the B522, so I went way over the
The nearest Irish I've got is Redbreast 21 or
Yeah.
27.
27.
I will tell you guys this: in Pours in the Park, it was the first time I actually had compliments of Blake, an Irish whiskey that actually tastes good. I actually I went in for a second pour.
He went
No,
in
you
for
went in for
four.
a
I was okay
third
with it.
and fourth.
I was okay with it. This is the best part of it. He goes in and he's drinking, which the bottle's getting low anyway, so it needed to be cashed. And he's drinking it. He's like, I really like this. And I said, I'm happy that you like it because I've got a couple more bottles of it. I said, but just if you want to go out and search for it, just be mindful. It's $600, so don't get shell shocked.
Oh,
Yeah.
And right then and there, I stopped drinking. My take on it is, if you only have a $200,000 budget, don't go looking in the $600,000 houses. Leave that shit alone.
Well, that's what I mean, Derek. The thing about it was,
Dude, but what if it's
HGTV? I didn't say that to Derek to make him feel bad because he was enjoying it, because he was drinking it. I said, drink as much as you want because the bottle needs to be killed eventually, you know.
Yeah.
And
I don't need that type of taste.
I'm like, no, that's. I just want you to know if you go out hunt for it in Chicago that you're looking at probably a $600 bottle, you're gonna go, whoa.
Yeah, dude, Benny's are $650 now.
Wow.
They raised the
I'll
price
say
again.
this. I'll say this. I enjoyed the taste of it, and it was delicious. But unless Blake is charitable the next time I see him, yeah, that's the last.
Yeah, we could
time
find
I'm
him.
gonna have
I think we can find him for $550 a year.
Yep.
Oh my
Good
Vic,
shit.
Vic, you know that's contagious, right?
Irish for $100.
Yeah, you got me fucking doing that.
Well, why? I'm not even yawning.
in the US for that. I ran across it today. It was 200. Now that's
What
where
was?
I'm looking
The
for
blue
Irish.
spot?
Blue spot. Yeah.
Really?
No shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
they're
They're
marking
like
up all their
105
Irish.
here.
Blue spot was 200. I
They're like
bought it in
150
Ireland
here.
for €90 in August.
Oh wow! Damn, we had them here last August, and they're batch 2, and they were like $95 here.
Yep, that's what they should be. And the red spot should be about 135, 140.
Yeah, but they
I
go
saw
for
today
like
they wanted
199 here.
190 for it.
Hey, bless up,
Yeah.
Mojo.
Yeah, they're 190 all day here.
Yep.
They didn't used to be. Once they got famous on Bourbon Tube and shit, I'm telling you, dude, the Ticonerals, the freaking spots, all of them went up in price, and they used to be in the bargain bin. Sucks.
So Cohen, if you find that Irishman 17 cast strength for 150, you buy it all day long and back up 12 of them. I'm exaggerating, but I've got 2 backups of Irishman 17 cast strength. Because that old shit will disappear.
I haven't
I'm
seen
not
the
telling you
17.
where I got
I've
the
seen
rest.
the Irishman here, but I haven't seen the 17.
Why didn't you ask me for a fucking pour of that, bro? I have it.
I think I know where the place Vic's talking about.
Yeah,
has
this
it.
fucking asshole.
I'm not going to mention it, but yeah.
This dick got me fucking hooked up on this shit. I went all
I'll
late
put it in
shit
the
out.
blind. I mean, what do you want me to tell you? You just
Hey,
said you
Vic,
liked it.
for me, the Irish isn't for me. I get Irish shit from my dad. My dad loves Irish whiskey like no tomorrow. Like, he doesn't appreciate bourbon, but damn, he loves him some Irish whiskey. I'm sorry. It's all right. To each their own, man. So I just try to find him cool Irish whiskey, you know? It's my dad, you know? Shit, he's 76 years old. He's an angry, crotchety old man that had a military life and everything else, and it is what it is, man.
Well, I still could find some, so if you want one, let me know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you let me know, and I'll take care of you.
You just told me when, fool.
Yeah, fool.
I got a couple fucking stores that still got them on the shelf. You were in one. You were in 2 of them that had them.
Dude,
You know what, Chris?
all I'm gonna say is, and I said this while I was out there when I jumped on streams. I don't want to hear anybody in California bitch about the selection out there because it fucking blows away anything in Illinois, Indiana,
the selection is
or
good,
Kentucky.
but the fucking prices is a bitch. That's the difference.
Kind of, but kind of not.
Hey, Chris.
Everything in California is more expensive. No.
From gasoline and food and everything.
Oh,
else.
gasoline and food.
And the
yeah.
taxes.
But the bourbon and stuff, Derek, the bourbons were good prices, man. They had Russell's Reserve picks for $69.99. I pay $89.99 or $99.99 for those now.
I can imagine.
Yeah. I mean, they had ECBP batches for $64.99 while I was out there with Vic at several stores.
Oh, that's not bad.
And we're paying like $89.99 here now.
Now I can still get them for $70 around the corner, because that's how I knew the whiskey market is starting to slow down. The world's shittiest liquor store now has Elijah Craig barrel proof.
Hey, Chris.
That's 70?
Yeah.
Chris.
I'm listening.
Chris, you talking about growing up under a father who was in the military.
Yeah.
And the things that came upon you from that.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to do for my kids is make it to where it's a positive.
Oh, dude, my dad was the positive. His unpositive right now, okay, is just all the shit he goes through because
right, it's a lot of weight. It's a lot of weight to carry.
Yeah, like, dude, I take him to the VA. He's got macular degeneration.
He's got a lot of other problems from Agent Orange and stuff like that from his time being part of the road clearing crew and doing what he did.
Right.
But we get through it. Like, that man instilled fantastic values in me.
Right.
I would never knock him for any of that shit.
So previous generations, from the greatest generation ever until now, military fathers have instilled values into their children and whatnot, but there's still parts of those children's lives that they have a hard time with, and so I hear that when I talk to other people that had parents that were in like the Vietnam War and whatnot, and I'm like, I'm trying to do the best that I can to where my children learn from my military experience.
Okay. Can I ad lib really quick?
In a positive way.
Right. Can I ad lib real quick?
Yeah.
You're aware and making an effort. My dad just thought he was doing the best he could and didn't try to change anything. I love him to death, and he instilled great values in me and taught me great things and was one of the greatest providers ever. Did we have a lot of moments that were animosity and didn't get along? Yes.
Yeah.
But overall, the experience is fantastic. Okay. I mean, the great times with my dad outweigh the bullshit times with my dad.
Right.
Yep.
But the thing you're doing, you're hyper aware.
That's generational too.
Where my dad wasn't.
Yes, Mark, I agree with you.
At the time.
So you're doing a great job because
you're
aware of it and trying to make everything right. So
and the veterans at that time got to roll into the stick.
Of course they did. Yeah. But I will say this to you, Mark. You know, all we can do as fathers is do the best we can. And along with that, make sure that our children have it a tad bit easier than we did. Yeah. And I don't believe that there's an instruction manual. I just think we do the best we can. But but I don't believe you need to cheapen yourself. I mean, I have a 13-year-old boy.
No, never.
And some of these little shorts that she comes downstairs with, I have to look at her and go, "Oh my goodness, you forgot the rest of the material."
Derek, I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat with my 12-year-old. I get it.
Right. So what I'm getting at, Mark, is that I'm not perfect, but I do the best I can, and I give it an honest effort. But I know that what I'm trying to do is put her in a position where she'll be all right as an adult, if you will.
Yeah.
All my kids I put them in a position that they're gonna have the best life that they can have.
Blake, you let them slide down the best slide ever in America.
You're full of shit, bro. You're full of shit.
But like Mark, with my kids and stuff, I drop them off at school every day, all of them. And you know, we go through our daily affirmations and stuff. Like, I have mantras and stuff we talk about when the school line starts moving. When we talk and have fun and do all that. And then we have our daily mantras we go through, man. And we do those affirmations every day about them and being gentlemen, being good men, respecting their teachers, respecting their classmates, putting in the work, because that work isn't going to put money in the bank for the future. And like, honestly, you know, we're 2 years into that. I'll start saying what I'm saying. They start saying it, and I don't have to say it anymore. You know, but it's that positive
That's how you blend it.
And like, one of the coolest things
all three together.
Yeah. One of the coolest things last year.
Blend, equal parts. Phenomenal.
Yeah. One of the coolest things last year was at the end of the school year when they get to write down, the best stuff of the year or whatever. And they got to write down stuff about their mom and dad. With me, they're like, what do
No comment.
What's the number one thing about your dad? With me, it was my dad asked me every day, how was my day? And he wants to know what I did and how school was.
Right.
And I felt good about that they told everybody that, But
because
that's
you're
what we do.
actively
We have those
involved.
affirmations on the way to school. We talk about school when I pick them up. I will
tell you guys this because I am who I am. My daughter laughs at me, and I tell her she went
She's
to a
not the
band.
only one.
Hey, Derek, your daughter's not the only one that laughs at you.
Oh, I know. I understand that. I totally understand that. I'm an internet clown. I'm okay with that.
No, I'm not saying you're a clown. You're funny. You're funny in a good way.
Come on now.
Oh no! Don't misinterpret the word clown. I'm okay with that. I've used that since high school. I don't see it as a deprecation word. Deprecating word. I will tell you this. I do tell my daughter things similar to what you do, Chris, but I also add other things. My daughter goes to school in the 8th grade on a high school campus.
Yeah.
And I tell her things like, you're not allowed to accept candy from anyone.
Right.
If someone gives you a glass of punch, you should politely say yes and politely put it down. Don't drink or consume anything that did not come from us.
Right.
Yeah,
No.
because I don't know if I trust outsiders at that level.
And with my stepdaughter, we went through those motions. We went through the motions. We went through. I'm the idiot.
I've seen Chris's stepdaughter, and when I first met her, I looked at Chris and I said, "How old is she?"
Yeah, dude, she's 12 years old and she's 5'7", and has went through puberty. So
no, it wasn't that fact. It's just basically they're like, yeah, we're battling what she wants to wear.
Oh, 100%. So when you're talking about the clothes and shit, dude, I battle that all the time. But now me and her are best friends about shit. Like we're best friends. Like she comes to me to talk to me about advice and about what she should do. If people are talking shit to her, what she should do, how should she react? And it wasn't that way for, the last 4 years, but the last year and a half. She has realized that we do have a good rapport, and what I talk to her about works well for her. And we get along really well that way.
Chris, one of the problems I have is that Kayla is somewhere around 5'10".
Oh, shit.
They just don't make clothing for for kids like that. And Kayla's she's real thin, 5'10", and she has more legs than I probably.
Right. Well, dude, Iris it just went into 6th grade and she is 5'7.5". So I understand, dude.
Well, we got 26 in chat. Hit the like. Welcome to BIGVIC's backyard family counseling session. We will continue with this.
That's his passive aggressive way of saying, "Let's change the subject."
So what's your favorite sports team, Derek?
I have kids, bro. So I'm good with it.
I'm sure I've got kids somewhere. Nobody just brought them to me.
Dad?
You just not having.
I'll retire and I'll get these fucking court orders for all this back pay for.
I mean, come on, man. My oldest stepdaughter from my first marriage, my wife that passed away, she's gonna turn 21 this year. Trust me. I get it. Blake, you've seen her, you understand.
I didn't bring her up, you did.
I did, just so you understood.
You brought her up.
Ben was saying
you brought her up.
Right, because of the shit Ben was saying, I was getting a little pissy.
Oh,
well, I imagine you would get pissed.
Oh, jeez.
When you have a strikingly
I don't even want to know what
gorgeous young lady.
I want to move on.
All I know is that I've never met my biological father. So, Blake, have you ever spent time in Virginia?
If I tell you the county,
I think
Aaron,
Vic just
Aaron,
finished it out.
Aaron,
That was amazing.
Aaron asked me a question. I'll share a story. My time in Franklin County, Virginia. You're familiar with Franklin County, Virginia?
I'm in Roanoke, so yes, sir.
So I got family.
Dad,
I got family that have a nice lake place on Smith Mountain Lake.
Especially on the Franklin County side, it's much better than the Bedford County side.
So my time in Franklin County, Virginia,
Baby Jesus,
being blindfolded to go up to a still site should tell you if I have any familiar with Virginia.
I mean, it's the moonshine capital of the world for a reason. So.
There you go. There you go.
I recently walked up to a girl.
How tall are you, by the way? Because I'm 6'5", so if
Derek or me?
You. So
I'm 5'11".
Sorry, y'all. We're gonna have a little family moment here. So just
Aaron has
just bear
cleared
with me,
me
please.
as perspective.
I'm 5'11" and a half.
It's good to meet you. I also remember the 8th grade.
I'm short compared to the other giants in here.
I remember hitting 5'11" in about the 8th grade. So
yeah, when you said, "Are you familiar with Virginia?" I'm like, dude, if I share the background.
Blake, I'm not done yet.
Aaron,
no way.
So after that test, Blake, you are his father.
Oh man. Well, yeah. Oh, I've spent lots of time in Franklin County for sure. So let me know if you want me to send you some clear or some apple pie or
no. When I want to go down, I usually bootleg it back. Very careful.
Fucking
Absolutely.
Christ! Oh my God.
Jerry.
Oh, tater.
No. It's Steve.
No,
Jerry's dead. Jerry's dead. We're on Steve Wilkos now.
When I go to Franklin County and I wanted to visit a steel site and I have to get blindfolded, my cell phone's taken from me to make sure that I'm not wearing a wire, etc. Go out in the middle of shine season, and it seems to be about a mile off the main road, if maybe 2, into the hills. Yeah, you know what I'm talking
about. He's learned how to count, boys.
Blake, you need to grow your beard. I mean, like they both have glasses. They're both.
I'm telling you, I can't go anywhere.
My big old daddy.
Man. Fuck that shit. I don't trust people like that. Fuck that.
Oh shit.
I mean, that was an oops.
Have a massive collection.
I was an oops baby. So I mean, who knows?
In my culture, Aaron, that is referred to as the mistake by the lake.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Not that lake. If Aaron knows Smith Mountain Lake, not that lake.
Yeah, no.
Let's just put it this way. My friend's neighbor have a plane hanging in the foyer of their lake home.
The water plane? My stepdad has a house right on that same little inlet.
So you know where I'm talking now.
Exactly where
shit.
Oh, you
are my father.
Oh, you are his father.
No, 100%. My stepdad has a house on that same little cove.
When I told you the plane hanging in the foyer, you knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, 100%.
I've been in that house.
Yep.
Oh
It's
yeah,
over.
I think we heard that shit. Yeah, you've been in that house.
Hey, I want to, Aaron.
Aaron,
I need to ask you for a favor, sir. I want you to understand me clearly, with no disrespect.
None.
I never, ever want to participate in a deposition ever again. So, as long as this conversation is going on, you're putting me at risk that I might have to be involved in a deposition.
Derek, don't answer your door knock tomorrow.
I I would like us to move on. I mean, no
I
disrespect.
I thought Derek was gonna say, "Now you and me are gonna battle."
No,
I'm trying to get
I don't-
adopted.
I respect where you're going, Aaron. But I
So
can't
that was
be
Derek
involved in
Patton
a
with 2
conversation.
T's from Chicago.
Hey,
Illinois.
Derek, just come over here and have Jack 12 tomorrow and Redwood Empire 14. We're good.
Aaron,
We're
You know
good.
what? You know what? That is nice. Unfortunately, I'm booked tomorrow. But you know what? I'm gonna make my way up to Rockford, goddammit, because I need to get there so you can clear my debt, damn it.
Hey, Aaron, let's put it this way. I
Hey,
hung out.
It ain't no debt. It's a good time in the fucking dugout, bro.
I've hung out in Rocky Mount.
I will be.
Aaron, I've hung out in
Oh,
Rocky
yeah.
Mount with the Law Brothers.
Okay. Oh, all right. Oh yeah.
Which anybody that knows the movie Lawless, they know the area.
Yeah. 100%.
I love
Oh
that.
shit! Yeah,
Love
look,
that
he's your son. He's drinking for you. Look at him. Shit.
Dude, Tom Hardy, Shia LaBeouf, dude, Lawless was a fucking great movie.
But that's about that. That's about that area.
Frank County,
The Hoover Brothers. That's about that area.
Aaron, you need to go shave so we can declare if this is real.
I have not shaved since June 25th, 2010. So
Don't do it. Don't start. Don't start. Just move on. Just move on.
That
Everybody
may
on
have
this
been
screen, yeah, they
that
got
may have been a court date, so that's how I knew.
Yeah, Blake, that's one of the few movies I could watch like fucking every night. No Country for Old Men.
All I'm telling you, man.
Oh, that's a great one.
That
Mark,
area,
that's
that
a great
area,
one.
that area of Virginia, from the Blue Ridge Mountains and up.
Yep,
sir.
Yep.
I've had some of my fondest memories. There.
Hopefully, it was
All right,
not
hey,
with
hey,
my
Vic,
mother.
Vic,
Hopefully, one of
I
those
gotta
is
go
not with
take
my
you
mother.
Vic, tell him this isn't getting no better, bro.
No Country for Old Men. I don't like the idea that I don't know whether or not the loudmouth wife was dead or not.
Oh shit.
Derek, your favorite movie has the catch term, "Where are the white women at?"
No, hey,
No,
Derek.
Hey, this ain't Bang Bus. Stop.
No, Derek. He went to clean off. He cleaned off his shoes at the end, so you know he killed.
Yeah, I saw that part. That part.
Oh my God, this is like Bang Bus and Bang Bros all over again.
Yeah.
Yes,
All right,
I
hey,
can
Vic,
see that.
guys,
I can
I'm
see
out.
that.
I gotta roll.
Mark.
All right, brother.
Cheers, Mark.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for jumping on, bro.
Good night, guys.
Be safe in the neighborhood.
Bro.
There was a girl I used to hang out with in between marriages.
A girl or
Oh,
girl?
And one she
In
had
the
this-
South or in Chicago?
in Chicago. And
Okay,
she had
we
this-
want to hear this story.
And she had this random ass baby.
Oh shit, we know this
Random
one
ass
already.
baby.
And last year I pulled her to one side and I asked her point blank,
Is it mine?
during retirement, is your second daughter gonna walk up to my house angry as hell? And she looked at me and went, as smart as you are, your ass can't count. And she goes, and I never smiled so hard in my entire life. She goes, your math is just a little wrong. It's a good 3 to 4 months wrong. And I was like,
Hallelujah.
Yeah. Can we get that in writing?
Hallelujah.
Just sign this; it'll be fine.
well, yeah, but that was
Hey,
that was
hey,
one of-
all I want to say is when I played baseball, I used to get letters and shit from people who are females and be like, remember me and remember when? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yep. Nope.
Maybe.
Nope. I do not remember Ohio.
you know, Chris, I think the thing is, I've been a shit talker all my life, right?
Yeah.
There was a point in my dumbass early years, I thought I wanted to be a comedian. I mean, hell, I used to go to
bro, you are a comedian. What are you
You are a
talking
comedian, bro. What are you talking about? You're
Well-
the best content in my fucking streams, bro. What are you talking about?
He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong.
So I used to walk around talking shit. I was in
Used to?
Charlotte. I was in Charlotte one year, and
Still do, but I
saw
used to also.
And I saw a young lady eating by herself, and I walked up to her and I was like, "Look here, baby, this ain't good for you." I said, "I was once a good-looking man. Now look at me." Until I don't eat by yourself. And she laughed and she went, "Okay, fine." I was like, "Oh, okay, all right." All I'm saying is, yeah. As Blake realized when I was talking to the cops, I still have the ability to come off with shit off the top of my head.
When the fuck were you talking to the cops?
You and me both, bro.
Oh,
I was getting all kinds of trouble today.
And
I knew that. I knew that. We all knew that in Pours in the Park when they knocked on your fucking hotel door.
Auburn Hills, when they started banging on the door,
yeah.
and they want me to open the door, I said, "Look here, baby, you need to give me a moment, because if I open the door right now, you'll be forced to arrest me for something else." and he giggled, and I went and robed up and opened up the door for him. And he laughed. He goes, "Anybody in here?" I was like, "No, just an old fat man with no clothes on." And he went, "Very well, sir." And I said, "Go do what you got to do." And they both laughed. Him and the guy with the damn big ass rifle, they both giggled, and they went on to the next room. But yeah, that didn't take me long, because I knew for a fact.
And then he goes like, "Thank you, officer."
Oh yeah, baby. Because if I'd opened up that door when they banged on it, yeah, that would have been a misunderstanding.
So Cohen wants us to go back to whiskey talk. So apparently he doesn't understand Big Vic's backyard bullshit can go from here to here.
Oh yeah.
Bullshit
On
about
that
anything.
note,
and everything.
Derek, did you say hi to your wife for me?
Said, "Oh yes, I did." We were at the IHOP way in Indiana, no less.
What
happened? It was in Hammond.
What were you doing in Indiana?
Because
eating at IHOP.
You don't go to Indiana. The man's in Indiana.
Oh, hold on, baby. Hold on. I went to Cicero at the IHOP that's 7 miles away.
It is.
And
It is.
I actually, and these motherfuckers tell me, all the hostesses and the waitresses, they all called off. And these are all the line cooks, because they all got that same look. They're all line cooks, and they're
all
setting in the restaurant.
Angry as fuck.
Oh no, they're getting paid. They're just not doing any work. And as soon as you walk in, those line cooks walk up to you, go, "There are no servers and no waitresses, no one that knows how to open up the cash register. I'm sorry." And he goes back to his boys, other line cooks, because I believe they're getting paid, and they don't give a rat's ass.
They clocked in.
They're clocked in, and they don't give a rat's ass. They don't sit there. And so we out there. So we out. Me, Kayla, and Katera, we're all out. And I was like, "Do you want to go to Hammond?" And my wife was like,
No,
don't
do it.
And my wife was like, "Well, we out now." So we went to Hammond, and here's the funny part. In Hammond, there was only one girl working the front of the house. Okay, the line cooks came out to help her. Unlike in Cicero, only the line cooks showed up. So, needless to say, Vic, when you text me, I should have been home at least an hour sooner than I was. This one girl was taking care of all of us, and I was sympathetic to her problem. So we didn't give her a hard time.
You ate less?
They fucked up our order in ways that you cannot understand.
Hey, whoa. Let's back up for a second.
Shut up.
So Darrell, the last 2 times on live stream.
Oh, bro, no.
DoorDash Wendy's to get him some food. His burgers have came with condiments, bread, and no beef. So the whole slogan for Wendy's, "Where's the beef?" He had no meat. He had no meat on it.
They made a burger with didn't put a burger in there?
He gets
How the hell?
He gets it like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, and there's condiments, bread, and no meat.
He gets a
Yeah.
bun
Dude,
with
In-N-Out,
a toasted
that's
bun with
amazing.
ketchup and mustard.
They last night they actually got the order right. But he's like, who would order a hamburger with no meat?
Yeah,
There's a way. The way he knows is they got it right because it's heavy.
Yeah. Years ago, I was with my sister-in-law and her kids, and the kid just, they wanted a plain cheeseburger. So she's like, we need a plain cheeseburger, just cheese. They brought a bun with cheese, a slice of cheese in it. They didn't put a burger in it. Nothing else. It was a bun with a slice of cheese.
How I describe that, really? Mark, is I tell them I want a triple dry.
No comment.
That's even harder to understand than.
Oh,
yeah, that's just
because they understand I don't want anything that even might drip. Ketchup, mayo.
Dear God.
No, fuck that shit.
Yeah, a plain cheeseburger, just cheese, and all you get is a slice of cheese with no burger. Okay.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
It's a little bit.
Here's the problem. The reason I believe dry, Mark, because they can easily remove the lettuce.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they understand what dry means. The whole no, just cheese.
That means they're gonna cook your burger so long that there's no juice left. You're gonna get a hockey puck on a bun.
That might be the case, but all I'm saying is, I have to do it dry because in my experiences, fast food restaurants must have a sale on ketchup and mayo.
They load it up,
and they
don't
must get it for free. And they determine that they want half the container of that shit on your sandwich at any given point. And I've just determined Burger King, as an example, has turned me against ketchup and mayo.
Sorry to hear that, I guess.
Like, fuck that shit. I don't want none of that shit. None of it. Just give me whatever else you got, but don't put no wet shit on my burger. Fuck that.
So is lettuce and tomato, is that wet or is that?
I'm okay with lettuce and tomato.
Okay.
I just don't want your mayo.
See,
I don't want your ketchup. I don't want
my wife tells them no condiments, and they don't put the stuff on there. They don't put any kind of liquid stuff. No condiments.
Yeah, I don't have
dry
that
ass
vocabulary. I don't have
tomato.
that vocabulary, Mark. You know me. I'm a damn engineer. I have to cut to the chase.
No, hold on a second, Derek. You got to use that term. You got to use that term engineer lightly. Because when I was
Blake,
Blake, let me finish this
I have an
story.
English expression for you.
Hold on. I wasn't going there. What I was saying was you got to use it lightly because depending where you're at, they don't understand that term. I have electrical engineering background, and I was in the Hooters, and the waitress was looking for a tip. And she's like, "What do you do for a living?" And I told her, "Oh, you drive trains." I said, "No, I don't drive." No. Somebody got an echo. Is that me? No, can't hear.
Blake, I will tell you this. I will tell you this, Blake. I do not openly discuss what I do for a living outside of my house. And back to your story. I've never been to Hooters. I don't
lying son of a bitch.
I know I have not. I've never been.
Yeah, you're a lying motherfucker.
No, I don't need that type of negativity in my life. Look, these are a lot, and excuse the language I'm about to use, and I'm going to offend some of you, but these are some cute little white girls, and they're nice looking and all, but they don't have. There it is.
The caboose for the engineer to drive the train.
They don't have the ass that old.
You need to come down here, bro. Go to the
Yeah, but
one.
I can't afford your taxes, so I won't see it.
Did we lose Chris?
No, he's around somewhere.
Maybe it's
He was
dark.
the first one that yelled. I was not telling.
Did he
the
just
truth
bail?
about-
Did he just bail and left the fucking?
He
stream
might
going
have.
again?
He didn't text me and tell me he was bailing, so.
No, I think he was the first one that said I was not telling the truth about never being in Hooters.
No,
that was Aaron.
That was definitely me.
Oh, okay. All right. There you have it. But Aaron, I tell you what, I haven't been.
You just look like a man that loves titties and chicken wings. So I just assumed that you'd been there.
No. I'll tell you how funny acted I am about that.
He doesn't like chicken wings.
I was in Rock Hill, South Carolina,
For a NASCAR race?
at an establishment where people may or may not have undressed. And there were these two black girls. They were twins. And I'm gonna say this: all of you may or may not understand what the word concave means. But I had never seen an ass do that. Their asses were concave, and I tell you, I looked at it, and I was like, "I'm being punked. I'm being punked. I know I'm being punked." And I had my 2 beers because they make you buy 2 beers.
No,
I hoofed them 2 beers down. I gotta go. I took my dumb ass back to Charlotte, and I told myself, never, ever again.
He went searching for some convexity. He did.
No, yeah, I couldn't even be around that shit. that was a movie that I saw where 2 guys were jousting on a bicycle.
So Derek, did her ass?
So they were doing this?
No, they were jousting on a bicycle, and one guy said, "It's just bad luck just to see shit like that." And that's exactly what I thought when I was in that place in Rock Hill. It's just bad luck just to see shit like this. I got the fuck out of there. Okay, I'm done.
Derek, you need to expand your horizons, buddy.
Well, my glass is empty.
I could take you places.
Cheers, guys.
You would
Vic,
never
thanks for the
look
giveaway.
Yeah,
I was listening on my earbud, playing cards. Yep, thanks.
All right.
See y'all later.
Cheers,
Take
Mark.
care, sir.
Good night.
Good night.
Mark.
Cheers, Mark.
Good night, Rich. Aaron. Yep.
So, Mr. Patton, I have a question for you.
Go ahead, sir.
How far are you from Old Town?
Oh, North Avenue and let's call it Clark. Distance is not a problem. Time is. There's no good way to get from me up to there.
Okay.
So let's just call it 30 minutes.
Just take your helicopter.
And it's a 10-minute drive, Olsen, but it takes me about 35 minutes.
Wow. Okay. All right. Well,
what's up there, sir?
I may be texting you tomorrow about a particular Irish pick at a Benny's up there.
Oh, geez. Okay. Tomorrow's tough.
Well, no, whenever.
Oh, okay, because I actually tomorrow I'm booked. I got my father's side of the family hanging out in Aurora. And if you know anything,
you're going out in the west suburbs.
And if you know anything about Chicago traffic, you may or may not. It's 3:00, and I got to leave out of my house probably at 1.
Yeah, because you're going to Aurora.
You better believe it. You better believe it. I tell my family from the mid.
You can't tell me you're happy about that.
Nope.
It's family.
Nope.
And it's family. You do what you do. I tell my family from the Mid-South, no jokes, please, that Aurora is as far from me as Clarksdale is from Memphis. And people look at me like, whoa.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I got family out there.
And one of my cousins actually asked me, "Can you still come out here?" I had one cousin ask me, "Are you going to get a hotel when you come out there?" Because as far as they're concerned, from Clarksdale to Memphis deserves a hotel. And if I'm driving from here to Aurora, are you serious about going back home?
My question is, you're going out probably I-88 to Aurora.
No, that's probably how I'm going to come home.
Will your V6 and your Charger go that fast for that traffic?
Excuse me, everyone.
Boo
Hey,
hiss.
leave my dad alone.
I'm going to take I-55 to Weber and
Leave my dad alone.
take and get this, you guys. I'm going to take Rodeo Drive to US 30, and at US 30, I'm just going to walk the pipe.
All I know is Aurora.
All the way
Aurora's
up
been
to Aurora.
downhill for God knows how long.
Oh, baby, I'm going to be driving for a long time. Even when I get off at Weber Road out there in Bolingbrook, I know for a fact
I know exactly where you're going. Trust me on this.
Yeah, baby.
Veterans Memorial Parkway, 355.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm just gonna be out there. Now, when I go home at 7:30, 8 o'clock at night, I ain't doing that shit in the
Oh
dark.
shit, he's back.
I'm going to
Some of
take
them went to go
88
eat.
back.
But Derek, if you're going out to Aurora, if you're going out to Aurora, you might as well venture up if you're in the afternoon up to Elburn and go to Reams Meat Market and make yourself happy for the day.
I've already thought about that, by the way. My
It's
butcher.
only a short venture from Aurora to Elburn.
No, that's not what I mean. Me and my wife, we've determined that I'm going to go to my butcher early tomorrow morning. And my family wants me to bring beer, and they've even told me which beer. So I'm going to, when I say early, this will make you guys giggle. Because I live in Chicago, and there's some sort of dumbass rule about Sunday. Liquor stores can't open till 11 a.m. So I'm going to leave my house around 9:45, go up to my butcher. I'm going to get salmon, chicken, and a steak of my choice. It's probably going to be a big-ass tomahawk. Doesn't really matter. And then I'm going to, hopefully by then when I leave, it's going to be 11. I'm going to get the liquor store. I'm going to get the beer, come back to my house, and then wait until...
All I'm telling you is if you've never been to Reams Meat Market out there, you are missing
Go
out.
to Reams. Go to Reams.
You are missing out.
Is that a butcher or a sandwich place?
It's a family place. Reams, Reams, Reams Meat Market. Small ass Elburn, Illinois, in the middle of the cornfield country.
It's out of his route, bro.
It's not. It is, but it's not. It's. I'm telling you.
I hear you, baby. I hear you. I will say this: me and my butcher, we have a wonderful relationship.
You and your butcher can get divorced over Reams.
You do understand, Blake? I struggle with outsiders. So, but I know it. I wrote it down. I wrote it down.
You did not look like that when you were at Ports in the Park, buddy.
You're already out in that neck of the woods anyway.
I know, Blake. I know your romance with beef. Blake, I wrote it down. You know what, Vic? You are correct. There are occasions that, and this is the problem I have, is that I don't know when this fear or this fright happens. I don't try, and when it doesn't happen, I'm happy. Like when I met Chris and Lil, I was terrified all the way to the place.
Yeah, but everybody's terrified, bro. They're Australian.
And I sat at the bar. I was terrified. Oh my God, I'm going to meet people I don't even fucking know. And Lil walked up to me and she goes, "You want to stay over here or you want to come hang out with us?" And she said, and then she looked at me and went, "And I'm okay either way." And at that very moment,
typical Lil,
I relaxed. Okay. And I went over there and I had the time of my life. And I mean that sincerely.
Well, when I met you at Pours, I slapped that ass, bro. Like, yo, how you doing, baby? When you were checking in, you did not look like you were fucking stranger danger.
I want all of you guys to know when I pulled up, because I live in Chicago and I am so paranoid of ambushes. I saw Vic walking, and he was probably 5 blocks away when I saw his ass.
How the fuck did he got off his truck?
I saw.
I'll say we walked in together. It wasn't 5
right.
blocks.
I saw him walking this way, and I was like, "Oh, that's Vic." And so I knew he was coming up behind me, but I didn't say anything. I went and tried to check in, and all of a sudden when he came, when I heard the doors open, I knew it was Vic. I turned around and I greeted him. And then
we walked in. We walked in through the
and
door.
you came at least
dealing with your shit.
You came a couple of minutes later. But my point being, I actually solved it.
I didn't come in a couple minutes. We walked in parallels.
I don't know if it worked that way, but okay, fine. I drink a lot.
Fine, I drink a lot.
You didn't even start that day yet.
So yeah, you don't know that, but I will tell you this.
Oh shit!
What I would say, I had, you're right, Vic. I had a wonderful time. Only a couple occasions where, the Derekisms came out, and I kept them under control as much as I could. Like I said, the average drinker. When she ran up to me, and immediately I'm like, oh my God, there's a white woman trying to hug me. Oh.
It's a setup. It's a setup.
I was like, oh, this ain't gonna end well. And when she started talking, I actually recognized her, and I was like, oh my God, I know you. and by then I'd already showed my ass. And she ran the hell away.
You don't know Dara. That was your first in touch with Dara and Bill.
Yeah.
They are great people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When Dara first met me in Kentucky, we prearranged it. I was gonna be in Louisville. That her and Bill, her fiance at the time, they weren't even fiance.
No. Yeah.
I'm not sure if they're fiance yet. They're not. We were gonna meet at Justin's House of Bourbon in Louisville.
Mm-hmm.
So she, being a young, white, attractive young lady, did not know. Here's a guy that's from Whiskey Tube, not knowing. So she reaches out to some of her friends to get the lowdown on me to make sure I'm not a class 1 creeper, because she deals with a lot of that bullshit.
Oh yeah.
She reached out to Dan, or she reached out to Julie and Julie's like, oh, he's harmless. He's cool. He's cool. You're good. And I shook Bill's hand first before I even acknowledged her as a sign of, hey, it's a respect level. So, Dara and Bill, Dara's cool. Is.
I thought she was a nice gal. It was the mere fact that she came up to me. It was startling, and I was like, and when I realized who she was, I felt stupid, but I was like, I tried to clean it up, and she was nice. I was the one that was kind of like, I don't know you, but she was all right.
No, she's cool.
I told you in advance what you're up against going to that event. The people walking up to meet you.
I know. And by the way, just so you know, I had my cup had ran over. I mean, between the smoke in the room, and since my lungs are a lemon anyway, I was just determined that, you know what, I think I probably stayed as long as I should stay. And Blake offered me a way out. And Blake said, I'm leaving soon. Now, when Blake says soon, just keep in mind, Blake talks as much shit as I do. And as a result, when he said the word, I'm leaving soon, I sat and I waited on this motherfucker for a long time. That was
Friday night, not Saturday.
That was Friday.
That was the VIP at Godfather.
Yeah, the VIP at the
yeah, I knew that. I could tell that you were very ready to go. I'm like, dude, we're leaving. We got a spot. Get in.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. But at the Pours, I had a wonderful time. I really did. I didn't stay as long as you guys did because, as far as I was concerned, I met all the people I wanted to meet. Shit, I met Mojo.
No, you didn't stay that long because you should have late because you missed the bus. I'm just saying.
Well, I want all of you who were not there.
So is that why I can't drink this bottle?
Aaron, put that down. Put that shit down.
Put that shit down.
Put that shit down.
Oh, we talking about Belfry?
What happened was the previous
what
night.
happened was
The previous night, I was actually out on the courtyard. Way later than I probably know the time.
It wasn't that bad, bro.
Let me put it this way. Mike Stahl took his ass to bed. I walked through his room to get to my room.
That's next door.
And then I figured... Hold up. Then I figured out how to open up my door.
Like I said.
And then I actually sat in that office chair. In the door is almost like... And I just kept drinking.
No. Don't fucking sugar. No, don't shorten it out, bro. He walked in through Mike's room, went into the room, went into his room, opened his fucking door, came back out, closed Mike's door, and went back to his room.
You know what? You're probably right. I did close Mike's door at one point or another because I was like, "This motherfucker in there asleep. He should have his door sitting open. This has 60 minutes written all over it." And so I did. So I did close Mike's door. Okay.
After you opened it.
No, I didn't open it. It was already open.
Allegedly.
Because he had already opened it before to walk through.
That's not true either. What happened was Mike opened the door.
What happened was
that's how I got in the courtyard.
Yeah, because you could not open your fucking door, bro.
No, I could not. But at the time, that's how I got there because I went through Mike's room. And when I went back to get to my room, because I was actually going to bed.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. I was going right to bed. And then he was laying in bed asleep. This motherfucker was asleep sound. I was like, what the fuck? I politely walked past him, got in my room, and then I was like, there was a whole bunch of people out in the courtyard. I was like, maybe I should be out there with him. I finally figured out how to open up my door. And Vic is right. My first order of business when I got outside was to close Mike's door. And yeah, but then I probably stayed up way too late. As a result of which, oh shit.
Uh-oh. Having flashbacks?
Yes. Brother Benson actually gave me some sort of concoction.
Oh, he roofied the fuck out of this guy.
To drink to avoid hangovers. I even told him I don't have hangovers. But I tell you what that concoction did for me, y'all. It made me sleep like a baby. Sleep long enough that I missed the bus.
Which is why the baby missed the bus.
And I woke up the next morning and I was all proud, showered. I kept myself all cleaned up, put my smelling on.
That's what you got there.
Got my hat on and everything. I went to the front desk. I go, when is the next bus? She said, darling, it just left.
Let her down.
Yeah.
And then I had to go back to my room and find my damn car keys.
All right, brother. Have a good night.
Good night, sir.
Good night, Tater.
I had to go find my car keys and shit. Make my way to the park.
Yeah, then call me. Where am I going?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Because once the guards were asking me for money, and I told them, I said, yeah, I deserve this because I'm late as hell.
Which you don't have to charge them. You should have said I'm here for the bourbon junkie meeting.
I didn't pay. I told them I was late as hell, and they asked me, "You with the bourbon junkies?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "I just missed the damn bus," and she was like, "You're prepaid. Just go on in." And so I went on in. Once I got in, I was like, "Where the fuck am I supposed to go?" And the only the only person I know who would have answered their fucking phone was Blake. And I was like, yeah, baby, I'm just gonna call Blake and he's gonna wheel me in.
Yeah.
And that's how I ended up there. I had a good time. Like I said, there's a picture
I
of me floating.
Derek at the front entrance.
Doing the Lord's work.
there's a picture of me floating on the internet with me with a naked ass white man.
He wasn't naked, man. He was in what's called the Australians, and over there referred to as bungee smugglers.
Is
I
that the
want you
same
guys.
thing as a banana hammock?
I want you guys to understand, culturally speaking, when a grown ass man has a Speedo on, yeah, he's naked. I'm sorry.
Well, is it naked or naked? Because if you're
He's naked.
naked, that means you're naked enough to no good. So.
Yeah, Aaron, it sounds like my people done fucked you up. I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna walk away. I ain't gonna say shit. I'm gonna go back over here and talk to these guys over here that I know. Yeah, my people done fucked you up. Don't worry about it.
Right there is Virginia versus Georgia. 8 crimes.
Hey, there's a reason I'm good at spades, baby.
No. You don't have to tell me that, Aaron. You didn't have to say that shit. The mere fact that you let the word naked come out your mouth, let me know my people done fucked you up. You all right. They done fucked your ass up. You all right. I haven't heard that word since the last spade game, I believe.
You probably would have said, didn't you?
No, you know what, Aaron? I have a stick at spades games, and my family has finally caught on. But I enjoy going to those games with the understanding that, okay, how does this game work again?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so if that's a 2, what I got to do to win it?
All you have to do is ask Chat GPT, Jerry.
Oh no,
yeah.
That's nice. That's nice. But I like that, Blake. But what it does is it disarms people, Aaron.
Then you hit them with that Queen A split, and they're all fucked up.
Baby, you'll be surprised when you act the buffoon on purpose. People let their guard down, and then when they're forced to get up from the table, they look at you like, "I thought you said you couldn't play." And I look.
I never said that. I
look them
like
straight in the face, and I go, "Hey, baby,
this little guy? No, this little guy.
I'm country dumb, baby. I just caught on.
Country dumb and country strong is a good way to be, baby.
Oh shit!
So Vic, you already got your blown together submissions in?
Yeah, they're gone. They've been gone. Yeah.
Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah.
Shopping.
Mine are in. Nancy confirmed she sent them out yesterday.
Nancy did.
Sandbagging son of a bitch.
I believe you, fucker.
I wouldn't do that to Jason's stuff.
That shit would have been hilarious if you would have done that shit.
that would have been good. What y'all drinking on? I don't know what I want to pour next.
Well, I'm finishing up the Junkies Rye 1 short barrel.
Well, obviously, I didn't get one of those 69 bottles, so I'll do the.
I'm gonna switch over to these
Junkies Barrel King.
It is last call for me, so I'm gonna have a Jack Daniel's bonded, and that's gonna be my last call.
Where's the bottle?
Pour that thing full, Derek.
Where's that bottle at?
It's over my shoulder.
Wait a second. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on there, baby. 100 proof for last call. That's what you.
Yes.
That's what you do.
I was thinking the same thing, but
that's how I'm going to end my evening.
Yeah, but it's going to taste like fucking water.
Yeah, it might be, but I tell you what, my palate is probably already jacked up. It's going to be all right.
What have you been drinking?
Oh, only a Knob Creek single barrel and Old Forester 1920.
Why don't you go to a single barrel Forester, one of them bitches?
Because they're gone.
Oh no, Vic, I don't use this language.
I just thought we were allowed to talk about that.
They're gone.
Well, go get one and fill that sumbitch up full. So your last call.
Yeah, they're in protective custody. I don't know.
It's a Labor Day weekend for crying out loud. Go get
one. No, those bitches are gone.
They're in protective custody, Blake. I don't know what they are.
Next to the wife's like baking powder, So she knows when he goes to that closet, right? That cupboard. That's what protective custody means.
Yeah,
I know.
Let me see that fucking bottle, bro.
Nope.
Let me see that fucking bottle, dude.
Oh, no.
I just send you that fucking. Let me see that bottle.
No. That bottle is full, baby.
Full of fucking air.
Because everyone is entitled
Full of
to
your
lie.
bullshit is what it sounds like. It's
Everyone
full of.
is entitled to lie once or twice in their life, and I've chosen to pull that card out here tonight. So
You know that shit ain't gonna fly with me, bro.
I'm saying that bottle.
But Derek, the term is a little white lie. I ain't heard of another one.
Yes, baby. Yes. And by the way, Vic, just so you know, it has not gone in protective custody.
Mm-hmm.
It is actually still walking around.
Well, yeah, because it's a fucking
And almost
leader,
empty.
bro.
Not anymore. It's not.
Wait, hold up a second, Vic. Did you have a giveaway tonight?
Yeah.
Did I win?
Nope.
I'm just kidding.
Did you enter?
No.
Nope.
No. In my defense,
I was at the
Blake,
bar getting hammered. Apparently.
Blake, in my defense, I was actually out at the
It
restaurant.
was at IHOP.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're right. I probably should call it IHOP instead of.
So
restaurant.
what did you have at IHOP?
Stack of pancakes.
A spinach and mushroom omelet.
Boo hiss.
More
What
turkey
the fuck
bacon.
did you just say to me?
More
Hiss.
turkey bacon that
You should have had a steak omelet. Double
Was it turkey
steak.
bacon too?
the problem
Yeah.
with that is I actually like the flavor of spinach in an omelet. The issue is
Can you kick me off of your own stream right now?
they
Vic?
put the spinach in protective custody. And all I could think about, and I told my wife when I
So you went to IHOP for a spinach omelet. So that means
you only
tomorrow,
got like 3
tomorrow
leaves.
first thing on your agenda is to go to the clinic because you probably got E. coli.
No, there wasn't enough fucking spinach for no E. coli. That was the problem. It was that's
It was all omelet, no spinach.
Protective custody, baby. And me and my family laughed at it because I cut that bitch open and I pulled out the one strand of spinach in that bitch, and I was like, okay, here you go. And I put a little egg on top of it. And
So
I
did
was
you
like,
turn in? So did you turn into a tipper like the Christians, or did you give more money because of the spinach? Just one strand.
No. Let's back up. Let's back up for a second.
No, man, this is gonna be good.
The girl that worked the cash register was also the one taking the orders. She's
And probably the
also
one back cooking the
that
food,
was
too.
that was bringing the food. No, they had one line cook there who also came and helped us out. Those two gals ran that whole restaurant. And Blake, I don't sleep well as it is. I can't hold them gals. I was about to say hoes, but I realized that
You just did.
I realized that Vic is still alive, so I don't say that. But them two gals, I can't hold them responsible because no one comes to work. They did the best they could, and my daughter was happy with her order. My wife was happy with her order.
What did they order?
They ordered diabetic shit.
Diabetic shit.
Yeah, my daughter ordered some sort of French toast with bananas and all sorts of ignorant ass shit all on top.
She's young enough; she can do that.
My wife ordered some sort of pumpkin pancakes with all
Pumpkin
types
spice
of
pancake.
with all types of ignorant shit on top of it, with all types of syrup on it. And I'm looking at them like, y'all gonna die. I didn't say nothing. They loved their shit. They loved it all. And I thought my stuff was okay. I got the bacon. I got my hash browns. They were stingy as hell with the spinach. And of course, yeah, I didn't really eat this omelet because there was no spinach in it. Hey, Blake, one of the things about me that you might find peculiar. One of many things you find peculiar. I like spinach omelets. I really do.
When they have the spinach in them.
When they have the spinach in it.
I mean, you have a resemblance to Popeye.
Wait, say it again, sir.
So you have a resemblance to Popeye.
Oh, I don't know how to take that, but I'll let it go.
Big on the top, little ass ankles.
Ankles are, you know what? My ankles are appropriate to my size. God damn it!
Oh shit!
Shit.
Shit.
And I'm going to say this because I know we're being lighthearted now, but God damn it, I enjoyed my time with Big Vic in Michigan. I really did.
Yeah, we had fun.
And one of the things that I detest in the human experience is misplaced aggression. I.e., if you're pissed at your wife, don't come fucking with me. Talk to that gal. Okay. Vic was angry for a large portion of our trip. But he didn't mistreat me. He treated me just like he would always treat me. So
Who was angry with what?
Now I want to know why Vic was so angry at for.
I don't want to go into that.
All right, we're gonna take this shit in the after party because we got people that want to jump on.
I don't want to go into that, but he was upset. To match his upsetness, I was disappointed. And I think I was disappointed at the same thing he was upset about. But what I appreciated was Vic never changed toward me. In other words, he did not have misplaced aggression. He knew where his anger was associated with, and that's where it was.
Yeah.
So all the rest of us got the Vic we knew.
We had fun.
And I had the time of my life, and I mean that, even with the drama.
Yeah.
So
me too. Me too, man. I can't wait to fucking the next meetup.
The after room there, buddy. You got like.
Yeah, I got the Aussies that they want to jump on the after party. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Toilet bowl, don't forget, live wire, and I'll see you then. Let's see who wins. My money's on the Vascos. I'm just gonna say it. Fuck it.
There it is. There it is, baby. There it is.
Christine's got a pallet.
She got a pallet. But yeah, cheers, y'all. Have a good night.
Cheers everybody. Let's launch it.